Ụmụ Igbo, ọ bụrụ na ị na-ege anyị ntị n'onu ma na-ekiri ozi ọma nke anyị na-ewetara unu na ozi ndụmọdụ na ịgbazi ọnụ nke anyị na-ewetara unu, biko ka ị na-esonyere anyị na YouTube, na-esonyekwara anyị na Instagram maọbụ na Twitter maọbụ na Facebook na na webụsaịtị nke ndị Obinwannem, ka anyị wee na-ezinye abụ ozi ka o si wee kwesị ịdị na-adị, maka na oge erugo mgbe anyị ga-ebupụta ihe nke njirimara Igbo na asụsụ Igbo na omenala Igbo na ihe gbasara ndị Igbo niile n'ụwa niile, ọkacha ihe anyị na-achọ bụ Biafra. Ị ga na-afụkwanye abụ ozi ka ọ ga na-abịa. Ị na-esonyere anyị, ị ga na-ama mgbe anyị tụpụtara gị ozi nke dị mkpa iyi amara, ma wee marakwa ị ga-eme ngwa ngwa ka emeghara ọdachi.
Hey!
Purchase your tracks today.
Umonka village. Ebe Nsabia ka Nsabia. Ozobolo. Umozobo nenye kele. Nnamdi Kanu. A freedom fighter. They are rich regular sincerity. Originality will go facility. Nnamdi Kanu is the able, stable. That take away the rebels that run our table. He's a man of integrity, we go pastorality. No, but today don't say he's been on this game. Over his dead body to take a bribe. Yeah. Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu.
Purchase your
A man of
tracks
freedom
today.
fighter. Samalaba. A man of freedom fighter. The chief commander in army staff of Biafra. Anamekuzi Kemaka Ugwu Okechukwu Ayi Ugwu Okechukwu the CEO Ugwu Okechukwu the CEO of Obinwannem worldwide. Anamekenegi Ugwu Okechukwu from Amaji from Umunkati Nkedi na Nsukka na Enugu State. Big baller based in Hamburg in Germany. Osokwa n'ọnụ na-ekwu Biafra. Hi, ọnụ na-ekwu Biafra. Set us free, let's go home and develop our land. Set us free, let's go home and develop our land. Reality regular mentality. Ezoku ka na-ekwu. I don't care what the government mean.
Purchase your tracks today.
Echidime, Echeteka, Echidime, Innocent tomorrow get better. Echidime, Innocent tomorrow get better. Echidime lausa, Onye mechi, Bibo, Echidime. Okechukwu Echidime. Why am I dropping so loud and so clear? Please, me I must talk, speak my mind. Why my people support? We can't take this no more. The sentence that making Nnamdi Kanu in prison because he want equal right between you and I. Hey, Ogini Nemezi, Nigeria, Ogini Nemezi. Reality, regular transparency. Nigeria, shine your eyes and realize. No time to fantasize. It's time for we to understand. They forget about your tribalism. You need to fight for your freedom. Stand up and say no to corruption. Shooting and killing Muslim and Christians. The name of say they want their own rights. Onye mechi Echidime. You know say tomorrow get better. Echidime. Okwiman Echidime. Echidime. Tomorrow get better. Tomorrow get better. Okay, man, Echidime. Hey, Echidime. You know, say tomorrow get better. Tomorrow get better. If you betray your brother today, you know, say you don't know tomorrow. Or just a canny, they betray your brother. Okay, my Echidime. Purpose. Shabala Kako Pepele. Oh, Uzolima, he dey betray your brother today. You know, sir, Echidime, hey, Echidime. If I knew ba, where is he? Okay, man, Echidime. Celebrate, Bolokotom, Bum
Purchase
Bum,
your
reality
tracks
that we are truly, reality, Aya, Bolokotom, Bum Bum, reality that we are truly, reality, Aya, Waya, Bolokotom, Bum Bum, reality that we are truly, reality. Voila, many eyes on my rest of me, I go talk me, I go speak my mind, you can find me. The only thing that Nigeria will do is to kill the citizens. The only thing our government is doing is to kill the masses. Let it forget the chaos of no justice. Nnamdi Kanu just because of he say a word. They sentence him life imprisonment. Life imprisonment is what Nnamdi Kanu is facing. Why Boko Haram? They carry gun, they kill many people. Our government will bargain with them. What a land of corruption. Hey, he negotiates with terrorists. Hey, who does that? Who does that? Omoto show me the law. He cannot show the law. We have the program on the way.
Purchase your tracks
Killing and
today.
shooting many people. Oh yeah. Iba riba, somebody gbogbo. Hey, Aja. Ọjà onye ọjà bụ olumo ọjà bịa 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 ayi onye ọjà bụ olumo ọjà ka jebe n'ụhụ ọjà ka njeje n'ụwa n'ụhụ ọjà ka njala n'ụwa n'ụhụ hey reality ọkpọpọ Aịzaya Ugwu nwa ụmụnka village nwa Osobolo nke dị na Anambra steeti Anambra hey, anyị abụọ ekele kenelu m Obinwannem Foundation Worldwide Limited ekele kenelu m Nnamdi Kanu ọhịa Biafra ekele kelekwalụ m Ugwu Okechukwu nwoke Igboland anyị na-enye gị ekele too much ọrụ na-ekwu Biafra na Hamburg.
Purchase your tracks today.
ekele kenelu m Samuel Ekpa ekele kenelu m ọhịa Biafra as many that are fighting for the freedom of our land. One love.
Igbo bụ Igbo ekene m unu. Ana m asị nke onye chiri ya zere ya mara anyị niile mma n'ụbọchị tata. Ụbọchị tata bụ nnukwu ụbọchị akara aka na ọ bụ anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Biafra n'ụwa niile na ya achakeela na ife anyị nọzi na ya kịta na ahụ ka anyị nabazi anaba ana ụna anyị na anyị ga-anakọ ọnụ maka na anyị redeclare Biafra na Finland ana ya abụrụgo ndị erotere n'ụwa niile rekọdụ anyị dị na database ndị Finland ji information anyị niile bụ ụmụ Biafra under the leadership of Simon Njoku Ekpa ana orugo mgbe anyị ga-edemand our right in that Finland and also demand our right in all over the world, because we have a government right now and I am with that representative of that Biafra and I am one of the Biafran broadcaster in the whole world and I have done my best. I have let the whole world knows that our people at home, their life is in danger because of Nigeria government terrorists in our land. Because all Nigeria army in Biafra land are terrorists with evidence of the proof that Nigeria government in Biafra land are terrorists.
It is time for us to support the United States of Biafra so that we all shall be free from Nigeria. I want you to share this broadcast, share it across the whole world, share it so that the whole Nigeria representative in Hamburg and Germany as a whole will see this broadcast today. We have right to defend ourselves. We have right to say what we want to say in our land. We have right to live like human beings in our land. Governor is not our God. Senators is not our God. Church leaders is not our God. Traditional rulers is not our God. Nobody is our God. We cannot be running away from our human being. People that claim they are Nigeria representative in Biafra land are terrorists. We have been shouting for development in our land, shouting for no security in our land, shouting for poverty in our land, shouting for killing in our land, and people living in that land pretending that they are not hearing us. But today, I want to hear from our brother, my comrade, Chukwunonso Ndubusi, a representative of Biafra, United States of Biafra. Ọchịchị anakwa eje egote n'afịa. Ọchịchị bụ idetermine na ị ga-achị ọchịchị chịba ọchịchị. Ihe ahụ bụ obi gị idetermine na ihe chọrọ ime. You wish to do that. Do it without fear. God made you who you are, and you have to show the whole world who you are. Don't hide yourself. Stop hiding. Bring out your face. Let's go and restore peace in our land. These people are not educated more than us. Maazi Nnamdi say we are educated. I go okay. If I did not go school to the level of me to challenge you in the public, then I call my brother Chukwunonso. Now he will come and show you and prove you that he understands what Cambridge is talking about, what Oxford is talking about, and what the history of the world is talking about, and the right of the indigenous people of Biafra, USB. And when he decides for us to march, we will march. When he decides for us to move, we will move. I will present Obinwannem Igbo TV to fight for United States of Biafra. And everybody that don't understand the meaning of United States of Biafra, then you will hear everything from the question I will ask my brother today, because Biafra make us to be one blood. Anya bariche, and I am abanatakaniche no wa. Ndewo. Ana meji ohere a wee ga-anabata nwanne m nwoke bụ Chukwunonso Ndubusi, ya bụ onye bịara represent USB. Asị m na nga m anabata ya n'ọmarịcha egwu nke nwanne anyị nwoke bụ onye Kogi, ọ bụrụkwa onye Igbo, onye Kogi, which na nga ememe invite n'Obinwannem Igbo TV n'oge na-adịrị anya. Ha dị buatiri anya egwu, mana aga m akpọrọ Chinonso ofu. Ọ bụ na mkpọchara ya ofu a, then ajụba m ya ajụ, njụọ ya ajụjụ ebu maọbụ ịtọ, then akpọkwara m ya ofu. Anyị ga-erie ka anyị were ome ọnọkọ ezinụlọ, maka na ebe a ka obi Igbo niile na-agbakọ. Onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo n'ụwa niile si na ya amaghị Obinwannem Igbo TV, Obinwannem Radio, Obinwannem News. Ịmana na-aghọrị onwe gị. I have served all the indigenous people of Biafra in many departments. And I have the evidence of how I serve all the indigenous people of Biafra department. Started from Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa to Ngozi Orabeze. And all those people are the people that were going to be respected and make sure that we know who are they and protect them with jealousy. Because I tried everybody and it is time for us to unite. You know, so can borrow a word.
From the streets of Amber, across the deep blue sea, a message for the children, for you and for me. Obinwannem is calling, can you hear the sound? The roots of our fathers are being found. We know they forget where we come from. The strength of a lion, the beat of the drum. From the streets of Amber, across the deep blue sea, a message for the children, for you and for me. Obinwannem is calling, can you hear the sound? The roots of our fathers are being found. We know they forget where we come from. The strength of a lion, the beat of the drum. We achieve restoring the culture, that's what we believe. From the Ordinala to the Azusu we speak, lifting the fallen, helping the weak. Obi-Wannem worldwide, the movement is here. Igbo global, raise your head high. Our Minala will never, ever die. It's more than a page, it's a spiritual home. No matter how far in this world you roam, we're bringing back the wisdom, the tradition, the grace, putting the smile back on the Igbo face. A high energy. Follow the way, Obinwannem is leading the day. Keep the fire burning, keep the language strong. This is where we all belong.
Again, you phase out with a final celebration.
Obinwannem Global Radio, promoting the culture and traditions of Igbo nation.
Ya Igbo niile, Igbo ndị ọma na-ege m ntị ekenekwa m unu anyị anachitekwa n'ọzọ anyị agaghị egwuzi ya oge unu afụgo ka o si wee dị Chinonso efugo onye abụ ife mgbanyere ebe a kịta ya bụ egwu onye Kogi kụrụ m ana ọ kụrụ egwu a si dat na ya bịara na soshal midia wee fụ m ebe wee fụ platfọm m wee mara ife na-eme ọ bụ na ife na-eme dị ya mma ya sị ka ya kụọ ya n'egwu kọrọ m ya free of charge so ka o wee kwado Obinwanne mana mụ kwere ya nkwa na anyị na ya ga-arụ ọrụ so anyị na ya ga na-arụ ọrụ a na-enyekwa ya nke ruru ya na part of job employment so onye nke ahụ bụkwa another proposal na-eche m so that nwanne anyị nwoke akịta na-anwụ ihe ahụ ọ kụrụ n'egwu akịta na-anwụ aga m ala ike ijikwa gị n'ajụjụ n'oge ruo so kene ụmụ Igbo kene Biafrans n'ụwa niile kenekwanụ ndị gọọmenti maka na ọha ka anyị bịara ịjụ gị ajụjụ taa because ana m afụ na ịma ihe Ngozi Orabaeze na-eme so I need the willing to say your mind na-abịa ha tebekwa okwu ure ma ọ mebe ka ndị mmadụ feel that na ife dị mma dị mma mana ọ dị njọ ife dị njọ na ọ dị njọ mana ọ dị mma so na ya chọrọ okwu na abụ maka ya ga na-ajụ gị ebe a bụ ife ụmụnne anyị ga-esi n'ọnụ gị wee mara ife ha ga-eme ka ha nyere onwe ha aka because na ọ bụ na ha nyere onwe ha aka ịma na anyị nwere nwaanyị enyere onwe anyị aka mana ọ bụ na ha enyere onwe ha aka ihe niile anyị na-agbakwa mgbe a bụ n'efu maka na ọ bụkwa ihe ndị anyị na ha so achụ nta bụ ihe na-eji agbakwa anyị ọkpa n'azụ and you know some certain things I am talking about so today anyị ga-atiche ọtụtụ ihe ndị a niile ọnụ so ana m ekene gị wee na-asị gị welcome to Obinwanne Igbo TV, Obinwanne News, Obinwanne Radio, Obinwanne Igbo News, Obinwanne Foundation Worldwide, Obinwanne Limited Liability Company, and Obinwanne Business Strategy. Ndewo, agaba n'iru, gwa anyị afa gị.
Yeah, my senior brother Obinwanne Ndubusi. From my location, good evening.
Good evening.
And good evening to all the well-meaning Biafrans, the real Biafrans at this point in time. Under United States of Biafra, we are declared November the 29th, 2024. That is where I stand. I make my stand for able to know where I stand and what I feel is my right and what to do. So I welcome everybody, and I welcome all Biafrans. I welcome the friends and the well-wishers to join us. It is good for us to understand why I am here. Number one, we see Obinwanne Ndubusi. When I was looking for a platform to start, when I don't have platform, he always allows me to use his platform, starting from the time of the declaration when we are in Finland, or before we went to Finland, or immediately after Obatobia was arrested. That is when I started using his platform that others could not give me. So he gave me. This program you are seeing, we have registered some 2 months ago. He could not be able to hold until we decided to register it again today. That is why you see us here. So Obinwanne, I know Igbo abụ m ọkụkọ. I don't know if onye kwuru m nku n'udu mmiri. And the album somebody na amata ebe m no bide ịma m wee mara ebe ọ nọ pụta. Amụka m mbe ịgbara ka ọ bụ na m si n'aka gị nwee platform. So I want to let you know why I decided to give you this honor to be on this page after you have contacted me, invited me to come.
Oh,
I remember where we start the maximum point of this movement. I don't forget it in a hurry.
Happy. Thank you so much.
So that is why I will always address you as my senior brother and a senior comrade, no matter what happens.
I appreciate
you. Try to the extent of even to open English Obinwanne TV that you'll be handling it before I be able to open it. So that is why I decided to give you that honor. You deserve it from me. Because when my voice was nowhere to be heard, you give me a platform to my voice to be heard very well. And from here, those are in my platform today. They are still those that are with you in that time. They are also those in my platform today. They are my subscribers also. Like you, also one of my subscribers. Let's be my boss. So I respect you. Kudos and the honor to you on this regard. Thank you so much. Dear friends, my name remains on YouTube page, Re Biafra TV. Re Biafra at Re Biafra TV is my name on my YouTube page. I only believe in the ideology. Okay, I will tell it on. I will do that.
Okay, somebody just write here YouTube one I'm okay there in a comment section so that I can pin here. Can you open a follow ya immediately because now I be the quarter. I could at all because we are I am in Germany and Yamanwega Wakunebono because we are going to change the narrative and carry our own program to home immediately. So Gabani Ruman and working.
Yes, I stand on the research. That is how I do my program. In Biafra movement, the one I am under USB right now, I don't do what I think. I don't do how I feel. But I research on how the law, like example, YouTube have a guideline. Anytime you did not maintain YouTube guideline, they will close your YouTube down. That is also, I know that there is a law of 18th century, 19th century, 20th century, and 21st century. The 21st century law, I uphold very well under the UN Charter, Geneva Convention Protocol, Montevideo Convention Protocol, and the Vienna Convention Protocol. These are the new law of 21st century. I uphold so much. And I believe that through their guidelines, that is easy way for us to have Biafra as a country. And that we, as people of Biafra, has standard or accepted the protocol of 21st century that started in 2001. The 21st century started in 2001 is going to end in 2100. These are 21st century law. And all these charters and all these laws I mentioned, you can find them by yourself. You can go to Google and research about Montevideo Convention, how to build a new country, criteria of a new nation. You can go to Geneva Convention Protocol, Article 2 in bracket 4. You can find out after a declaration from a new country, what it takes the military to support the new country. Then when you go to the UN Charter, it gives you a criteria where you will stand in this 21st century if you want a country. On that UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4, in this 21st century quotes that if you want that the world prohibits by force of having a new country, that they prefer a peaceful declaration with a government in exile that they will use diplomatic, legal, political pressure and media pressure to get the recognition. And they also said that when a government in exile makes a declaration that you must win on the paper, that you must win the paper recognition first before talking about the homeland winning, because they understand that when a government, what push a government in exile make a declaration because of safety for them to be alive, they run into exile to make a peaceful declaration. That peaceful declaration is where the world stands in this 21st century. That is why I use example of the YouTube. As we are here in the YouTube, there is some guideline from the YouTube. If you fail to agree on the guideline of the YouTube, you will not open YouTube. And even if it's opened by force, they will shut you down. I want to just this intro here, and we wait for more questions that will lead to more answers as we move ahead. Concerning the declaration that happens in Finland and why I stand under the Ngozi Arabet and said that she is getting the movement 100% right in all her actions of the USB we are declared. Obinwannem, I end it here. As the questions are coming, then we can be able to continue.
Yeah. No, nnukwu mmadụ. Nwanne mmadụ. Ekene nga ọfụma. Mana asị na oke ya da aka nka na-egwu ọma agba. Mbọsị m mitiri gị na mbọsị mụ na gị bidoro yotago wee kpaba. even eju himself ka isi bido amarom because na ụmụ Igbo juru m isi nke gị nwanne ogo makwu so ụmụ Igbo juru m isi na amadụ m ka ndị mmadụ si abata n'obi nwa na ama m ka ha si apụ ihe mmadụ webụ na nna agwakwa ha nke bụ eziokwu ọ na-afụ ha ụfụ n'ahụ so ọ bụrụ my fault so because I learned from Maazi Nnamdi Kanu's speech. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu makes me to understand that you are a man enough to decide what you want. So, and he make me to know that you can become whatever you want to become without anybody. As far as you know what you want. So Maazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that nobody can kill Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu be a man of integrity. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu is my mentor. And he knows it. I created Obinwannem Igbo TV. Maka na amara m asụ oyibo.
Mana ị na-asụ
amara m asụ oyibo. So ọ na-agba ọkụ je na social na radio Biafra. Ana m asị Chineke na biko nunu nyenu m amamihe m ga-eji mata ka o ga-esi wee na-ekwu ya because na a broadcast going within Nnamdi Kanu in my family. Just can we dig Nnamdi Kanu in broadcasting. Every time ndị mmadụ na-agbụ ya mgba na m achị ha ọchị because na o nwere ihe gwara m esi mgbe i bidoro ihe ọ ga-esi nwa ọkụkọ ka iji wee mee oge atụ ka gịnị.
Yes, na ọkụkọ adịghị echefu onye kwori ya nkụ n'udu mmiri ọdụ n'udu mmiri.
Ọ ka na-ekwu onye fori ọdụ n'udu mmiri ya. So automatically Maazi Nnamdi Kanu make every Igbo man that on social media broadcasting what they are today. So onye mere sometimes ndị DOS na-ekiri ma na-ajụzi onwe ha what is going on? What is going on? And if kwa kansi we GC IPOB ike maka na njisi IPOB ike mgbe na mụ join Simon we push this thing na na-ekwekwe hada maka na abịa m na-atụ ụjọ na epushie hada enwere ike ịpịa Nnamdi Kanu na data Ekuje prison. Yasami ịma na akpasu anwụ ma na ọmasụ onye ọ na-agba o. So that is why you were chọọ ka Simon reduce aka that time. So ọ na-eme mụ a na-ewerekwa nke ochie ya iwe na-adụtụ ya na-emekwa ya ka ọ marakwa that na nwanne anyị nwoke anọkwa n'ime mkpọrọ bụ nna ya ochie ka ọ bụ sekọnd Ojukwu na-ekwu okwu ya. And this man love Ojukwu so bad. This man makes the whole world to remember who is Ojukwu again. Echeke na akwụkwọ. If you Google Maazi Nnamdi Kanu now, if you Google Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can never see a Google refer Maazi Nnamdi Kanu as a terrorist. Obasi Kanasi?
Yeah.
I have already monitored everything about Igbo people, about Nigeria, which you know. Nigeria Jimienaka. I am a member of National Youth Council of the Nigeria. I am CYON, Catholic Church. So I have served Nigeria in a way that I can stood to the whole world to tell Nigeria what they should do and do it fast. Because if all of us turn a terrorist, and all of us knows how Onitsha hot. So it is not only today we begin to see terrorists. We know terrorists. We live with a terrorist. And it is time for identify terrorists in the whole world. Because all onye mmadụ nọ na steeti ya nwụọ ka a ga-abịa kpụrụ ọ bụrụ ka o si wee dị ọ na-eme na Iran ka ọ na ha eme na Iran now
ọ na-eme
ọkwọ maka ihe na-anwụ na Iran kịta ka eji wee kpụrụ onye nke Iran egbu sef according to ife nna anụ na ana m ege that kind news maka na Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị focus on the ball because ọsụsụ mgbe ahụ ha ga na-egbu onwe ha anyị ga-esi n'ụzọ akụkụ wee na. So na amụtara m a lot of things from Maazi Nnamdi Kanu wee mara that na Maazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ okwe ka ọ zara ndị be anyị niile to Z. Ana m agwaba ha na redio Obinwanne redio na-asị ha na okwe ka Nnamdi Kanu na-azụ n'ọsọsọ onye mara azụ okwe bụ onye ga-agwọta okwe Nnamdi Kanu na-azụ. O nwere nwanne m nwoke nọ n'obodo a na-akpọ onye nsọ, ọ mụasịrị ya na onye nsọ ka ọ bụ. Very soon aga m anabatakwa na platform a because ọ confirmụrụ ife niile na confirm na Biafra struggle. Nyanwa ma how we suffered. Nyanwa tiri ajọ ego na the Biafra. Nyanwa nọ na Hamburg wee tie mkpu ka the whole world wee mara na nyanwa na onwe chọrọ ka Biafra bịa, and is a rasta. And ihe ọ bịara ime na that Biafra struggle ka ọ bring all rastas all over the world to this Biafra struggle. Anọ na-asụ French, na-asụ Igbo. So ọ ezigbo afịa ka ọ bụ. Mana Biafrans in Hamburg fụrụ ya just nọ tụfuo ya n'ụzọ. And mgbe m bịara obodo a ka m connect to ya bụ ndị National Coordinator of IPOB Germany ka m wee mara ka m ga-esi wee restructure IPOB Germany ka ọ kakwa aka ka o si ka aka ka anyị wee mee gịnị wee bidebe anyị kwụsịrị. Because ọ ife mma anya ya ka m na-eme. Mana ọ bụ ezedizie ka ọ dị n'ụbọchị taa. Bet Nnamdi Kanu sịrị onye ọbụla efu n'ode emezi ihe dị na Biafra, ọ naghị akpọ afa Biafra, just na-emere onwe ihe ndị ọzọ, unfriendly person. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu Biafra na-akpụ ya afa ma na-akọgodo mmadụ ọnụ na-follow the person. That is why iji wee fụna may follow everybody including Ada dị ọra mma Ojuga na Wareze, including Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabeze. I follow everybody. Why nje follow everybody? Because na o nwee time ọ ga-abụ ruo onye ọbụla echeta okwe Nnamdi Kanu sị na ga-azụ n'ikpeazụ, and n'afọ a ga-eji wee gba okwu ahụ bụ inu. Inu ije jụọ ya okwu ahụ gwara gị ọ ga-agwakwa gị maka na ọ dịkọ na Israel ka o kwurie. Ọ sị na o nwere mgbe ọ ga-abụ o ruo n'inu ka a ga na-atụ wee gafecha ndị a niile. Onye mere isu Igbo ji wee dị very important na this struggle, and that is why we create Obinwanne Igbo TV, create Obinwanne Igbo News, and name we reason to create all those things. Ebum file of every website of Obinwanne, Ebum file of every names of Facebook and creating Obinwanne, and this is what Nnamdi Kanu asks all of us to do, so that we can bring Yoruba media down, bring Channel TV, bring CNN down, bring Al Jazeera down, because he said that there is a time these people will be carrying our news and nobody will pay them shishi. Ebe aka nọ ma na Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọ na-eme. So na mgbe m matara gị nwa, sometimes he watafekwana m because n'ọnya bụ ya na-ekwu okwu mụ nwa na suspect everybody, because na ihe mere Nnamdi Kanu dị m nwa shock. O mere mụ my destiny akara aka m niile nwụọ, all my plans nwụọ. Enweghị m ike ije n'ụwa nwaanyị kịta. Nwaanyị ọbụla chọrọ ịnụ na baanyị kịta na ihe ọ na-asị m na m na-eme Biafra. Nwaanyị ọbụla chọrọ ịnụ bụ onye baanyị ọsị ndị na-eme Biafra, ị na-eme omenala. Na ya laikọrọ ndị na-eme traditionalist, na ya laikọrọ ndị na-eme ihe Biafra. Ana m ajụzi onwe m, onye chọrọ Biafra karịa n'ime mụ na ndị a na-abụ n'ahụ na-ekwu ihe a? That is ebe ka na owe mana nsogbu dịkwa o. So ifuru na ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị niile kịta na-echu uzuzi onye ha ga-anụ, ha na-emezi selecting. Efukwara ka ụwa dị maka na gọọmenti emego ụmụ ikorobịa ha ncheri na-agbafusie, because onye ọbụla na-achọ ife ọ ga-eji wee dozie onwe. Ụmụ nwaanyị werezie ndị nke fara afọ wee na-agba akwụna, a na-ekwu ya ọ bụrụ okwu ka ọ bụ na social media. Mana asị m na ọma ndị otu a because na amarọ m onye bụ onye. A lot of people come to me, a lot of people. Mbido na-akpa afa ndị bịachara ka ha ghọrịa papa ha na mama ha na ọ bụrụ ọmụnwa. Ngụba ndị bịachara nnọọ ka ha wee mee m ka ọ dị ka ma mara ife na ada agụta ya agụta. Ngụba ndị na-eri ego Obinwanne ada agụta ya agụta. Ihe a bụ ihe Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Enwere ihe ọbụla onye Igbo na-eme ị ga-afụrịrị ihe a ga-end very well. And onwere ihe Igbo na-eme na last ọ ghasa. ya ka m ji kwechiri nke Obinwanne kwechiri si kama m ewere ego m niile wee sponsor Obinwanne wee ruo this time na gana abụọ na-ekwu okwu a asị ndị ghọtara ihe na-eme na Biafra and ndị ji ejie wee gaa ezigbo far from today. Maka tata bụ ụbọchị eke ọkụkọ o ji aga anyị ga-achị ọkụ a niile Igbo ji wee kpaa ike n'ụwa niile. Ọkụ a kịta na Chineke ji wee mee ala Igbo dịkwa ka ọ dị n'ụwa. Onye ka na-akpọ ya the land of the rising sun, ebe anwụ na-ada na ebe anwụ na-ebido. We are the choosing one. Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha na o nwere ndị ahụ ga-emecha pụta ikpeazụ na ndị ahụ nọ ndị a bụ ndị a na-akpọ Biafrans, and they don't hear forgive, and this is why we are here. So thank you. I am very happy that now somebody like you accepted me and also follow me na bomba kwa afọ m mgbe bidoro ọrụ afọ m ka isi arụ ọrụ ị na-awụkwara m ya na-awụnyere m ya na-awụnyere m ya mụ nwee nidoro n'ịbịa ya ga-ege ntị maka na amarugo m that na nwata gbara bọyị asetụrụ ya ọ gaghị na-ejekwa na shọpụ ya onye nwaga na-abịakwa na ọ bụ na ọ chọọ ka agbaziere ya onu ewetago bikọz nsi otu abịaba ọ dịka mana abịa inyo ka mmadụ na-eme ọfụma na eme ọfụma ọ dịka mana amonitọzi gị ịma na otu a ka ọ dị na bọyị ewetago ịgbacha bọyị hapụ ya ka o nwere onwe ya ka na-akpọ freedom. So when oga give you free oga nidiri na monitor gị bikọs ọ monitorba gị ọ ga na-adị gị ka ị ka na-agbakwa bọyị. So that is what I did. So na mụnwa mere n'ụdị I will not come and watch you do that thing that I know you for, because if I don't know you I will not bring you in my platform. So I know you very well, and you already joined Obinwanne Ndị Igbo, and he was in platform before we sack everybody because I'm I sack you. So one thing, okay, I am so happy that I have you today. We are going to shock the world, and we are going to prove the enemy of Biafra wrong. And eventually today, na juga ajuju achọrọ ka ịsa amị ya ka nwafọ Igbo ịwọchịfụ na ihe anyị na-eme na ọ Igbo na-eme English Igbo ka a na-akpọ nke a, so ka ọ na-abanye ka anyị dị free wee na-ekwu okwu anyị na-ekwu, because mmadụ nwere onwe ekwu okwu ọ na-ama mma, mana ndị a na-ekwu n'enu ọnya mere o ji agba ọsọ. ịwọchịfụ na mụnwa na sometimes ana m agba ọsọ, mana this time achọrọ m ịda ndazie ka anyị na-enyezi ha okwu, maka na ndị be si na okwu dere ede ọ na-abakwana mmadụ mkpụrụ obi. So na ọnya mere ya ji wee sị ka anyị bịa were ndị Igbo wee gwafa na platfọm a ga-eji wee mee ka ala Igbo dịkwa m ọzọ na ọnya nwa ka anyị na-ekwu okwu n'ime ebe a ka Igbo niile gara abịakọta ọnụ. O nwere m logo nke ọfụ m wetara kịta a ga-alọnchịkwa agbọrọ ya Obinwanne ofu obi ka anyị ga-eji wee kpoko every Igbo people in one umbrella, because we are one. anyị adịrọ divide. And achọkwara m ka mmara na Biafra gọọmenti enwekwara Department of ụmụ Igbo. Ọ bụ na ha nwere ihe ajụgo m Ngozi Orabaeze before ọsị m na nwere onye na-handụrụ ya, nsị ya na m chọkwara ịrụkọ wute onye a anụrọzi m meseji ya again wee mekwa nke m mere, o wee tinyekwa m na media department na-egosikwa ha ife a na-alụ, wee jegidekwa nke Dr. Agi so ọ mara everything and ama m na ọnwụbe ha anwụ, wee burukwa ma proposal bunyekwu ya, ọ gachakwa tru ha confirm nwee na the government mechakwa buru m tinye na Biafran media Igbo Biafra land, wee mechakwa kọzikwara ha kụọrọ ihe ha ga-eme, kụzikwara ihe ha ga-eme, ha ncha na-alaiki ya wee na-agbagote. Emechazie nwe nwanne anyị nwaanyị bụ Ugochi, then Ugochi bụ onye asịzi ka mụ na ya rụọ ọrụ ahụ, ịghọtago. So mụnwa na ụmụ wee sizi oke Ugochi ka anyị esi rụọ ọrụ, ọ sị ka akọwa wee nyezie ha bill ka anyị ga-esi rụọ ọrụ a ka ọ bịa na mmezu, which is every government need to pay salary to the workers. So I am requesting as a government staff of United States of Biafra, I deserve to be paying so that I will be working for government. That is what they call living government. Because we are not agitation again, we are not charity. Whether go yeah, government, if you work, you get paid. And I'm not the Biafrans worldwide. Biafrans no wanine, muwajigodo Obinwanne we magoro de go ne Biafran we. Biafran no wanine to God ego hanwere. Obu na release area workers of Biafran's government. To God, everybody got stop in them on social media. Gini kine mere mkpọtụ. Otu ị nọ kịta na ị kwesịrị ịbụ ambassador of that place ị nọ. Kedu ife na-arị gị bụ ambassador there?
I am ambassador already. They are president ambassador of Bahrain.
But ihe o socha na ihe ga-ajụ gụta anyway ka m hapụ ịgbafe ọsọ. So ekene m gị nwanne m, so ana m asị nnọọ rinne ka anyị lachasịa onwe anyị ọnụ, ịmaga na ọ na-abụ ejekatakwa asị ka lacha ọnụ, ka m mechara obere advert so that na ndị be anyị feel quite detained. So can borrow Gunabo a Guazonga Borogana. I was weak.
What's on the fan name?
Maazi Okechukwu, the vision is clear. Obinwannem Global Foundation. Listen. They say giddy giddy bugwe, the unity is the strength of a king. And when we work together, there is no weight we cannot bring. From the red mud of Alaiko to the streets of New York City, we carry the heritage, we carry the beauty. Maazi Okechukwu saw the vision, he planted the seed. A home for every brother, a friend for every need. Obinwannem, the heart of a brother. Obinwannem, we love one another. Obinwannem, in Igbo home and abroad, hear the call. Together we achieve, we shall never fall. Join the foundation, let the movement grow. Obinwannem, everywhere we go. As one we must feed our own. No Igbo man or woman should ever feel alone. In the spirit of Onyagana, one day we stand so tall. Lifting up the weak, making sure we don't crawl. Our language is our identity, our culture is our crown. With Obinwannem, we will never let it down. Hey, Otwakana yekunen kuwana kana cover the palm fruit. That is why we need you, from the branch to the root. Support the mission, embrace the vision. Okechukwu's heart is the engine of the mission. Together we achieve, say it loud. Together we achieve, make us proud. Yeah. Igbo Gadi, Igbo Shani. Support Obinwannem in the Igbo Global Foundation. From the east to the west, north to the south. Maazi Okechukwu, Ijele Goban. Together we achieve. The heart of a brother. We love one another. Indigo home and abroad, here they call. Together we achieve. Never fall. Join the foundation, let the movement grow. Everywhere we go. Maazi Okechukwu.
Yeah, Igbo Bigbo ekenekwa m n'ọzọ. Anyị anachitekwa n'ọzọ ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m. Asị m ama m n'unu mere enjoy of this music maka na ọkwa na mmadụ chepụtara echiche egwu a wee kụọ ya ana ọkụkwara ya wee kọwaa ọrụ aka m ihe niile ha wetara m ihe egwu a niile na-akụ na bụ egwu ụmụ Igbo si ka ha wee gọzie ya bụ platfọm m ebe m si agbasa ozi ọma gbasara omenala Igbo na ọdịnala Igbo na njikọ nke ụmụ Igbo n'ụwa niile n'inyekwa aka wee gbaa mbọ fụ na Biafra government take over our land because we are going to trust only Biafra government and we are going to work with Biafra government and we are going to make sure that everything concerned Biafra go according to the constitution of Biafra United States of Biafra because United States of Biafra have a constitution and have a rules and regulation. Have a law, sorry. They have a constitution And inside the constitution, we will find the way we are going to run Biafran government. And if you know that you are going to work with the Biafra government, it is time for you to go to apply. That is a part of Ifenga Juwana Nwoka, because now Onyawabo only represent Biafran government. So which is USB you are hearing since we declare it in Finland. It is time for us to defend it. So if it is not our right to defend what we declare in Finland, then the government of Finland and the government of Europe and government of Africa and government of the whole world will now tell us how. Because what we are doing, it is what others have done and get their freedom. So no ya bukanjuwe weregwa wena gozi unu wena sunu no ba ina gaziniru anyị na-enyekwa ndị ahụ bụ ndị na-agụ egwu maka ha ga na-agụ more, because all kita ka anyị ga-promote Biafra to the beyond. And this is time our leader is going to go home, because they are not going to host or hold any election in 2027. There is no going to be election in Biafra land in 2027. And Igbaya ngwa na nwanne nwoke bụ Chigbo Kolenus Ugwu no dara ogbi as I'm talking to you now. Ọ ekwu okwu. And today can they declare to the whole world that no bro that na ndị ụka sị that na ha na-ebu amụma onwe nke dị n'ezinụlọ m now. And mụnwa na ụmụ ejegidegwu ijie na Nsụka niile ka m nweta onye nwere ike ịgwọ nwanne nwoke ka o kwuo okwu. Since almost 1 month now, my brother anaghị ekwu okwu. My senior brother no dey talk. So na ọ bụrụ na Ebuka Obi na Mbakafa ma Odumeje ma Ebube Mmụọ Nsọ ma Lazarus Moka ma brother Chibuzo ma Pastor Chris has that na God called them. This is time I'm going to challenge them, the whole world. That now my senior brother is not talking now. He is lying like a chicken inside the house now. My senior brother is not talking, and people are saying that is somebody did it to him. So na ọ bụ na ndị amụma niile si na ha bụ ndị amụma orugokwa maka my brother n'anya bụ ezigbote onye ụka. Even kita na-spend ego niile na-spend now. A na-ekwu that na nwere onye si na ọ ga-agwụ ya na Anambra steeti bụ onye uri. And onye uri ahụ si na ya ga-agwụ ya okwu okwu. And onye ahụ bụ onye omenala ka ọ bụ. And na-akpọgo m eme na ya kwuo okwu na video 1-on-1 with my 2 sisters nọ na Onitsha, which ndị niile nọ na Onitsha mana my 2 sisters nọ there na-azụ afịa na main market Onitsha, ofu na-azụ ahịa na street side Odakpo. So I am not hidden person. I have a family in Nigeria, and I have right to fight to defend my people in Nigeria. My brother that is lying now because of he's not talking, I need pastors that is make miracle to happen, because my brother believe in Jesus beyond his limit. And if enemy ekita be fana, and if ana enemy ekita na bụ ndị ana biye ga-agwe anọ ndị ana na-agwe ugbu a. So na ọ bụrụ that na ndị ụka ga-esave kwa nwanne m nwoke si save ka 500,000 naira sendiri ha nke today ka anya bụ 500,000 at least ka o were ewewe fu ihe ọ na-emere onwe na ndụ. Maka na ife nji ekwu okwu a bụ na ọ bụrụ na ihe na-eme na Nigeria emetụtabeghị gị, you will not come out and shout like I'm shouting right now. Because isikwa na Igbo onye nke na-akwado Nigeria ma n'obodo Igbo ma n'ala Igbo, marakwa ama that na ọgụ anyị na-achọ ibido kịta na-abụ ọgụ anyị ga-anọ n'ụwa niile otu o si adịkwa na Iraq ka ọ ga-adịkwa na Bai n'oge na-adịghị anya now. Because everybody have to be stand for the truth and for the truth. Because ndị ọcha na-support unu with this nonsense things unu na-eme n'ala Igbo sunu na-achị ọchịchị, we are going to deal with them also how they deal with us in abroad. And n'ọnya ka Ngozi Orobeze ji n'ọdị achọrọ m ịma na ife ọ na-eme ọ bụ ife ahụ niile Nnamdi Kanu na Simon Ekpa kwuru complete in the United States of Biafra, we are going to push it harder that nobody can stop Biafran moving in their homeland in 2027. No election in Biafra land. Ekene ngi Chinoso. Asem ka nkenekwa gị. O nwere ife nwere ike ikwu ka m wee jụọ gị ajụjụ now, just in a minute.
Yes, it is very simple. Like I said, I believe in existing protocol. Existing protocol starts from family. The issue of having a new country is like issue of a man trying to build a family, a young man. You will start from where you are, seeing different kind of girlfriends, keeping many friends along the line with you by yourself. The time you move to choose one girl that you will get married to. When you marry that one particular girl, sometimes the first enemy you will have is from your household. Your mother or your sister or your brother will be finding one thing against that particular girl you marry. And it's you on your own, whatever they said does not matter. What matters to you that you love your wife. That is a protocol of a family, because that is the protocol that your father passed through. Your father also started in that way before he was be able to give birth to you. So the same thing today, no matter what people say, that's your particular wife you married. You try to preach her, paint her in the front of her that she is a good lady. Now, when you continue with this issue of the family I'm talking about, the time will come when these children will start giving birth. As in when you and your wife will give a birth to a child, whether 1, 2, or 3, depend on your calculation. And in these 5 children or 4 you want to give birth to, you are not going to born all of them the same time. Some people, God give them twins. Some people take it from 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as an example. I will bring you down why I'm using this narration I started with right now. So when you move towards this number, and this is already an existing protocol that is already there before you, you never jump behind and give birth to 10 children once. Even sometimes it happens. Now, when you automatically jump in to give the birth of 10 children at once, you know what it takes you to grow, for them to grow up. Sometimes you will cry, God, why do you give me such a children once? Why don't you give me one for me to get to this number you want to give to me? I want to stop here by bringing our mind back to the issue of United States of Biafra movement. There is something you said, Obinwannem, about why I'm giving this narration is when you said about USB that you're supposed to be paying us, and now that we're in a government. Why I myself refuse to, but to abide in that idea is that it's like a family. You have to build it from scratch to the end. Once you have a family, once one of your daughter or your son graduates from school, you will start earning money from that particular child. You do not start from the beginning of earning that child from primary school to secondary to be demanding money from that son or that child. That means no people. So nobody should call it Ibia. It can get win did. Mwahe tolite gasia primary, gasia university, graduate yari. There are no 1 year staff land free. Where batazi pay, where sometimes or not to for the first door salary. This is how you build a new country. At the stage where USB is now, it's not time to pay me money, because I do understand they even need that money more than me. The USB need the money more than me because of what? The job is on the hand. Before you can pass a document, this is a live program. I don't know who is watching. Before you can submit a document in the UN, if you know how many thousands of dollars that is involved through the office of the lobby that you are going to pass through to enter a UN to submit a document of a Redeclaration country, it's not 1 naira. UN is not 1 naira. EU is not $1. AU is not $1. Commonwealth, all these things are what the government needs money to do. That's why I said sometimes, now Biafra, after our declaration, that what is keeping us is in our hand, that the government need much now to spend. We are not the first people. We are not going to be the last. The only way our own is quite that they're not going to pay us now. Like, let me give you an example. A country like Namibia was after their government in exile, stand in exile for maximum 3 decades. A decade is 10 years. The Namibia exile government stand in exile for confirmed 3 decades, which is, some people count decade 12 years, some people count 10 years. If you count it by 10, it's 30 years. But remember that USB we are declared is just a 15 months child that you have to nurture as the father in the house. We have to nurture USB, not them to nurture us. We have to give now and expect that we will get in return. There is one word from God that I said, please keep record of all the money you are spending on USB, that in future you will get that money back. Let me use this country I am as an example. If you work for any company in this particular country, after working for that country 1 year, there is a money government will turn back to give you. Immediately you resign from that company, you will demand from the money. And once you demand, they will told you have to wait for 6 months before they will be able to pay. Before it, yes. So that's why we need, what we have to do now, that we have to sow in USB and be hoping that this child we send to school, we graduate, get a job, and they will start paying us. But when someone like you, today, if your parents are still alive, there is how much you are paying them every month. Is it not true?
It's true. It's true. Even my brother,
Why are we paying?
now. Onye nke m bụrụkwa my brother ka nje nyekwana ya ego. Ọ nọkọ tax return maka onye nwanye buru m mgbe m nwere.
So now anyị dịka USB dịka nna anyị mere ochie zụrụ anyị na-echezi return. Anyị nwa was the young boy. So for now, we are the one. In fact, we are like the fathers of USB. We are the one to nurture USB right now, to put them on the right track, where in the future we are going to get all this stubbornness back to ourselves. If we who want to go to business and make a very big gain must wait for the lose. If you don't lose, you will not gain. So let us lose now, and believe that immediately our regulation enters in our hand, that we are going to start gaining by that time. Let me give you an example. A country like Bangladesh, you know very well. Bangladesh, after their declaration, when they get recognition, they built a school in abroad after their recognition. This first country that recognized Bangladesh was India. When India recognized them, they went to India and UK and America, built a school. They remained in exile for maximum 1 year. They used that 1 year, open school. Now, when they get recognition, they will be able to get loan from the World Bank, from IMF. They will be able to get money from International World Bank. Why do that money they get from there, they learn from there? They start using the money to be paying their broadcasters after their recognition. Because one recognition gives them the right to go to the World Bank and borrow money. Now they borrow the money, they use money to pay someone like you to teach their people their culture and their history. They start getting those that in the English language that are also going to teach them. You see when they start paying them. But while they are waiting, after a year and 6 months, like after 1 year of their declaration, they are not paying. Rather, the indigenes, their broadcasters are the ones sponsoring themselves and be hoping. Now, these men who was in social media stand on the Bangladesh declaration, they stand there until the regulation now comes, government to borrow money. Some of them was on the own in their history. Sometimes government will dash them something that was not even bigger than what they spent when their country was not getting recognition. So I want to tell you that for now, we must volunteer ourselves free to push for USB. In the 21st century, as I said, one of the criteria for this USB to get recognition is by media pressure. What is media? Media pressure is about telling the world that we have met the criteria of becoming a country, that you must recognize us now, that we have accepted the law, that the existing protocol, like YouTube having their criteria, that if you fail YouTube criteria, you don't owe YouTube. So now that we have met the criteria of the world, that we continue pushing hardly to them, give us the recognition. That is all we that see that we are into. The Biafra movement has gone beyond what we think. It's no longer how I feel. I always say this word. All of us should remove how I feel, what I know, what I was been doing before.
Yeah.
Because one thing in life is what changes is what is constant in the life. Today, Obinwannem, there was a time that you was using an common Nokia touch in your hand. Today, I used to use the Nokia touch.
When they make I will read the cartoon, I wear them hello, now at the area.
So now we are no longer in that level. Now, today, the world has iPhone 17 Pro Max. Everybody is trying to achieve iPhone 17 Pro Max. Is it not true? So as the world is changing, we need to change. When you started YouTube, Obinwannem, if not that you're abroad, you don't have laptop in the first time.
Of course, now I check the laptop and go like you create my church laptop. What the come be the name here operator of this computer? Oh, you can do very good on this.
So
operation.
Why am I saying this? I am saying this on level of that the world is moving forward, that we should follow.
Yes.
Now that now that we said we want Biafra as a question, how can we get this Biafra as a country?
That is what that is the question I am here to ask you, so that you
now
can
the floor is
all of them. So as Imagona Idego about government and how we can volunteer for government and how we can use ourselves to become a government, you know. But in my that now people like me na I'm a volunteer go, but every government need certificate to remembrance of the future record.
Yeah.
And in a United States of Biafra immediately declare ya na Finland. I only they can respect that na I issue official certificate for all broadcasters. Nye ha mandate. And after Kenya mandate, then the next thing I get for hope. And then you for hope. Then you for direction. In for direction. In you inyezefe iwu inyezefe ikikere ijide iwu ha n'aka onya ka na-akpọ passport. So which is now, as a journalism of Biafrans, I am expecting to see something like that from the Department of Ngozi Rabeze. But everybody have seen it. It's not that we are castigating him, castigating her. It's not that we are, we are degrading her. But Ezoku, we are coming out from Nigeria government, so we already know what we want in government. We're not supposed to be coming on social media reminding Ngozi Rabeze what he's supposed to do. At least by this time in Biafra land, and you wear a conwich and wear now. So which is not even everybody will go passport today. On the way, Biafra government is supposed to issue it according to Tuhas where the killer in Finland. At least kita iga mama do 9 were. Amazema do 9 were. Then automatically, or from how many head in state, Keja calculate egana kuno gwa. So automatically, ndị na-akwụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ bụ ndị na-agụ akwụkwọ. So na ọ bụrụ na Ngozi Rabeze mere ka ọ coordinate everybody together, may ka in one umbrella like Maazi Nnamdi kind of structure it like a family. It's like a family. No matter whatever you say about Biafra, no matter whatever you say about how other people get their own, no matter how you say that everybody have already tried and failed this and that, Maazi Nnamdi Kanu mere onye ọbụla mara say that na Biafra nke anyị na-achọ kịta adịrọkwa ka ndị ọzọ chọrọ nke ha na gbogbo. Ọ ga-adị iche. O kwuru ekwu, ọ na-ekwu everyday. Onye ga-abụkwa witness bụ onye nụkwara ya wee kwukwa one day nne ha echefie n'ụwa maọbụ nne nne ya anya. Nne nne ya sị na Biafra nke nyanwa na-achọ can never be like a Germany That is when I know that Nenyanya is a trustable and lover for us of Biafra. Nenyanya. Mrs. Nenyanya. That woman. Agwara m Fasia, don't touch that woman. Agwara m Chukwubuike Mokpareze. Si ya, hapụnụ nwaanyị a. Unu amara ihe nwaanyị a na-eme n'ala Igbo. Onye a bụ second Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. Unu ga-emecha for the history. If Nnamdi Kanu comes alive, o nwere ihe Nnamdi Kanu mana o nwere ebe o mejọ na ọ sị na ọ mara. Ọ bụ na o mere ihe ahụ ọ gaghị abụ agụụ ọ bụ today now. Ihe o mere ka o ji bụrụ agụ na-eche ndụ. Maka ọ gwara ha na ya ga-eje this guy nna ya dị egwu. Ọsọ aga m eje na bụ na ahụ were nye ahụ Biafra na ọ ga-egbu unu n'anya ọ ka nkịta lachakwa unu anya. Anyị ọhamadike ndị Igbo siri ike. So my brother, Ngozi Orabaeze ekwesịgo ịghọta the strategy of government, but anyị anaghị afụ ọrụ aka ya. That is why m ji sị ka njụba gị ajụjụ a one by one. So ka ndị be mara. Ndị be mara.
Yes, what ka ọrụ aka nke ị chọrọ ka ịfụ from Ngozi Orabaeze?
Nsogbu adịrọ from my question ihe ndị na-agabịa. Don't worry.
Let's dive into the questions.
Yeah. So today, mana jugia in a way mu wana omusi water. Then na comment section. It is time for us to know that now we are in a Biafran radio. You know, because Obinwannem is now supporting by the United States of Biafra, and they are going to be following the constitution of Obinwannem radio also, because Obinwannem radio have a constitution, and Obinwannem radio also have a dimension to make sure that Biafran take lead to the whole world, because Biafrans is the people that is living in almost all over the world. And as you can see, when they use Catholic to refer us, that anywhere you go, you will see Catholican. Now, anywhere you go, you will see Igbo man. So we don't overtake Catholic now. So automatically, Catholic yapura also. Makana all Catholic bo ebe ejiweto sasi Igbo n'ụwa niile. Mana kita Igbo ejegidekwu ma ebe ndị nke na-ebu ndị ebu ka ya na-akpụ ya Quran. Igbo ejegidekwu ruo na ebe ndị na-ebu Quran, so which is na-eburu ebunatakwara anyị ịfụrụ ka asara ibu ewe na-agbagharị. Ọ dị ya ka asị na nwere ihe ọma, mana ọ Nnamdi Kanu pụtazie ka anyị ga-amanụ mbe na bụ nke bụ oke. Na ya na ha aka akụkọ what is Tompolo dị or what Tompolo no dị. Ihe a bụrụ akụkọ anyị bịara ịkọ na this life. So let us now make a move to ask Nwanne Nwoke a question for as a Biafra representative, because I ain't any media na monitor na government and yada pro government. Maka na oburo nke ndị mara ga nọkọta asị na thank God na chitere. No, I'm doing my duty, and my duty it is what I wrote to Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is he acknowledged it on Radio Biafra, which everybody have the evidence. So I am broadcasting in authority of United States of Biafra, and everything I'm going to ask my brother Maazi Chukwunonso Ndubusi, United States of Biafra representative on Obinwannem Igbo TV platforms. I will ask as I know, Magona Iwagura, I na agutare, una correct I no nya be here you na chop Biafra, I go takwana ukwa na kun. So number one question gaga like this, my brother. What is the benefit of Biafra Redeclaration in Finland?
Thank you so much. I am not, I started from saying that I am not going to explain what I think. I am going to explain how the world understand the meaning of declaration. It's quite different from what I think and how I feel. That's why I said that all the things I'm going to do here is going to be under how the world, the international community simply means all the countries that have already achieved their recognition, stay in their territory and they live in there, is how I'm going to explain these questions today. Not what I think and what I feel, because like I always said, what I think and what I feel will not give us Biafra their country. So I want to start on this way, the meaning or the benefits of Biafra Redeclaration that happened in Helsinki, Finland, November 29, 2024. According to your question, I will play something and I will allow it to go down. Then it's not going to take us more than 2 minutes. Then I will explain it from there. Everybody will understand what it simply means. Redeclaration in a common word is a movement of a landscape of a stakehold, of a shifting a group, of a protest and agitation group to a nation. They call it what? A country in waiting. USB redeclared benefit is why we can talk about Biafra today. USB redeclared benefit is why nobody will arrest you. Obinwannem Igbo. USB redeclaration gives you that if you have USB ID card today in Germany, if you have any case that leads to deportation, that once you present USB ID card in Germany, that Germany can never deport you, and the ID card gives you automatic asylum. The only thing that will delay you is that you must present a grantor from the USB before Germany will now give you a house where you can stay and the full address of where you are living. In the movement of this movement that we are into, the benefit of the USB is also that nobody will arrest any Biafra again in any country, charge him terrorist, treason, murder, insurgency, or rebel. The redeclaration of the USB has moved us from all this. And the redeclaration of Biafra has made you Obi-Wan as in person to become a citizen of a country that America declares a country of particular concern, where your life is being endangered if any country sends you in there. And you know that a white man will believe in the lineage of to save your life, that you must be alive before any other thing. Now, USB redeclared. We are going to listen to this. After this, then we go more on a short note of this particular 21st century international legal landscape of a stakeholder. The declaration means a nation has emerged in the world. A notification to the entire world that under remedial external suspicion that you have become a nation in waiting. Listen to this.
In the 21st century, the international legal landscape for statehood has shifted significantly toward prioritizing human rights, democratic expression, and the remedial right to self-determination. A peaceful declaration, such as the one made for the United States of Biafra (USB) on November 29, 2024, serves as a critical legal and diplomatic foundation for seeking recognition. Here is what.
Now I hold it here. Now remember the question, the benefit of a peaceful, of what happened in Finland. That is how you put the question. Now, like I said before, YouTube has rules and guidelines. If you do not respect the YouTube guideline, you can't open YouTube. And if people comes and make some comments, YouTube can shut you down, suspend you. Now, for Biafra, we are looking for, there is a law. And I quote again, that the 21st century law started from 2001, is going to end in 2100. In this 21st century, they said that in the 21st century, the international legal landscape from a stakeholder has shifted significantly towards the pragmatize of a human right, democracy in expression, and the remedial right of self-determination. A peaceful declaration in the 21st century, such as the one made by the United States of Biafra, USB, on November 2024, serve as a criteria, a legal and diplomatic foundation for seeking international recognition. Without a declaration, you can never seek international recognition. The question is what is going to recognize if you did not make a peaceful declaration? Now let us see how they break it down.
The peaceful nature of such a declaration is paramount under modern international standards. 1. Fulfillment of the Montevideo Convention. The Montevideo Convention, 1933, remains the standard for defining a state. It requires 4 elements: a permanent population, a defined territory, a government, and the capacity to enter into relations with other states.
I want you to take the last word. Enter into relations with other states. You must be a state on your own before you claim or before the world will listen to you. If you are not proving that you are a state, whether you are in exile, whether you are in the homeland, if you are not proving that you are a country, nobody will address you as a country and nobody will give recognition. Listen to this. That is why I said there is existing protocol. There is a law before us. In Germany, where you are right now, you are the one respecting the Germany laws, not Germany law to respect you. And you are not the one reaching out to Germany law, how they will keep you as a person, but rather you abide by the law that exists in Germany where you are. And in the issue of a new country, this 21st century, this law made up of UN Charter, Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention, and Vienna Convention. These are 4 criteria. These are 4 elements of laws that you must obey, abide by the law of them before you can prove that you're a country. Number 1 to prove it is what? Under Section 1 of the UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4 says, in 21st century, the only remedial exception for you to have a nation is by a peaceful declaration. Is by a peaceful declaration. Prove a nation in waiting that are seeking for international recognition. Who are these international recognition? The internationals are America. They are South Africa. They are Namibia. They are Ethiopia in Africa. They are all in the line of the international community that are going to give recognition. Now, the word said, for you to have a new nation, that you must study the Montevideo Convention criteria. They said this here. The Montevideo Convention, 1933, remains the standard for defining a state. To define a state, it requires 4 elements. In these 4 elements, to prove you are a nation, you need to prove there is a permanent population of the indigenous people living in that land and also those living in abroad. A defined territory. That is why Obatobia, Simon Ebanjoko, in his own time, and Dr. Ngozi on her birthday, define or design the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. That is what they call defined territory. Now, you must have a government. You must have a government. Whether the government is in exile or in the homeland, you must prove that there is a government. That is number 3. Then number 4 is, and the capacity to enter into relations and agreement with other nations in the world. If you are not a nation, nobody will address you as a nation. Now your name is Obinwannem Ndubusi TV or radio. People address you as Obinwannem Ndubusi in a social media. When you go back to your father's land, they address you as Okechukwu. Is it not true? This is how these things that we are looking for works and how everything work in between. Now, they said what? A peaceful declaration is an evidence that a movement is prepared to act as a responsible member of the international community. It demonstrates this by a peaceful declaration. Through a peaceful declaration, what happened in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland, November 20, 2024, is only way that the sufferness of Maazi Chukwunonso can never be in vain. Without this declaration, the world will see us as those who are just making noise in social media. And without this a peaceful declaration document, you can never be seen as a country. Like example, when our family, our fathers give birth to us, they give us a name. The hospital that we are living give us a certificate that we are a human being that was also born in such year or in this year. Whenever we go for something, there are things you want to go, even before you travel. Your birth certificate is important in the traveling abroad. to prove the importance of documents. Some things you need to do without something we call common birth certificate. You can never achieve that process until you present it to those who requires it from you. Then, in the issue of a country like United States of Biafra we are declared, it is important to understand the importance of peaceful declaration and also know that the world has moved away, that a peaceful declaration has shifted you to on a level of a nation, is no longer on the level of a group or individual. USB we are declared make us a nation automatically. That they call us what? A nation in waiting. If you leave the UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4, if you went into the UN Charter, Article 9 in bracket 8, it told a nation is a nation in waiting simply means a government in exile who make a declaration, a peaceful declaration, that are seeking international recognition, diplomatic, legal, political pressure, and media pressure. That this is the way that the world wants this country to move on in this 21st century. Now let us continue. There's something they call administrative readiness. Administrative readiness. The ability to organize a formal declaration to prove that you are equal as a nation in the structure of your building your country. So the Biafra we are looking for can only come through a peaceful declaration that made us a nation. Through making us a nation, it simply means in these terms, no peaceful declaration, no nation, no recognition, no state. Peaceful declaration, nation, recognition, diplomatic access, and the legal protocol to make sure that you prove yourself under the eyes of the international global community. These are the benefits of this our declaration. In our declaration, that is the only way we have proved to the world that all these protests, starting from 2014 till today, or till November 29, 2024, that there is a job, well done, and we have proved to the world that we are a nation. The more benefit of it is like what I said before. Let me rephrase. The benefit of the declaration is that nobody will tag you terrorists again in this world. And no state, no country will arrest Obinwannem or here I am because of the government. And with this particular USB reality ID card, if you have a problem in any country where you are, once you present this ID card, if you are on the deportation camp, the country you are into can never deport you back to Nigeria because of the data. Their birth certificate is also in your ID card. These are the little things I want to ship in for people to understand the benefits and why we must make declaration. I end it here for now.
Wow. Ịmana asị na onye kwuo n'okwu dị mmadụ homosisa Chinonso ama m n'ibu ife n'isi and onye ka Chief Chika Daniel ji wee sị mba na aga m akwụ ya ga-eme gị, so mgbakwa mbọ ka amara ihe a ga-eme gị, so and ịfụgo na ịchapụgo, so ị na-asa ndozi the same way like onye ndu anyị and Maazi Simon Njokekpa oke mmadụ, hi dragon himself. Ịma na ihe dị n'ụwa bụ ya, agwago m ndị be anyị si ha na ọnọkọ comment section somebody just there say that na uche madro n'ihe na-ekwu so uche madro n'ihe na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na m nwere another agenda mana ọ gị nwa bụ onye nke kwetere wee bịa na the platform bụ ihe ga-agwazi ya onye mbụ na because ịma na
let me clarify something here.
Okay.
Let me clarify something. A peaceful declaration of independence, by declaration of independence peacefully, a movement has proved itself in this modern framework. They make it easier. The peaceful declaration make it easier for international bodies like the UN, AU, EU, Commonwealth to engage with a government that makes a peaceful declaration. Simply mean our declaration with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is the only aspect that the UN we are calling from time immemorial. The EU and the AU and the Commonwealth can answer the Biafran people question at this time in point. I want you to understand this particular peaceful declaration by Ngozi Orazabeze. If you are in my conclusion on this particular, I will tell that Ngozi Orazabeze has turned to become another savior that we should not undermine. What a man cannot do is what a woman do for us. We must respect her in many levels, because the declaration gives us access that the world will recognize Biafra very soon. Like when the world recognized Namibia. Namibia was in exile government. Ethiopia was in exile. Algeria was in exile. Guinea-Bissau was in exile. Mozambique was in exile. These are the exile governments. They only achieve it by declaration. We also know that the apartheid regime in South Africa, that when Nelson Mandela was arrested, that a woman was the one who piloted the movement for 27 years before Nelson Mandela comes out. The woman has won the interest of what Nelson Mandela comes out. Nelson Mandela never come out, continue protest and agitation, rather, but he come out as a president, become a president of South Africa at the end of the apartheid regime.
Ndewo. Onye ọbụla bụ onye nọ na comment section, achọrọ ka anyị mee debate now, because na onye ka anyị ji wee bịa n'ife anyị kwesịrị ịdị na-eme, because na anyị agaghị adị ndụ na-esi mmụọ na social media. No. Anyị nwere mbụ all the Biafran's channels. We are going to write official documents to all of them and bring them together. Ebefe mere ka mmekwazie rifa, because na ha na-atụ m okwute ka ha tụgbuo m. Mana ama m na mụ ama nwụna nwoke kajara akaja ọkwa Simon Njokekpa Dragon himself so no ama m ka o si wee spell eru na akịrịkpakpa ka o si wee spell eru na akịrịkpakpa eje wọchi ya obi were zụkọ akịrịkpakpa ndị ụfọdụ were mara m akịrịkpakpa gbagbuo ogu means that now is untouchable and undareable. Anaghị aga. And even IPOB Nnamdi Kanu gwara no retreat, no surrender. You got to go. So if I name an IPOB, or if I ga were name na social media. So all of us must come together. That is what Obinwannem Igbo na-akpọ. And now some neighbor, we are here, we are in government now. So we have to speak like a government. So I'm not going to wait my government to sponsor me. I sponsor myself, and I must make sure that also government give me a support. That is what I am seeking for the government of Biafra, because this is my dream. And I know that if everybody that is educated runs Biafra government, we are going to stay all over the world and be doing what we are going to be doing, and nobody is going to harm us. Because we did it in our IPOB. Let me call it ordinary IPOB. You understand me? Nke ha ji anụ so hog now. Ego ne ka ha nwekwa. Na ndị kan gwa ha sị na ọ bụ na all believers of Biafrans $1. Ị ga-ebube ka polling van dịka Tinubu si wee buru polling van wee buru ego. Ọ bụrụ ya ka na-agbatọsị anụmanụ Yoruba na-ekwu okwu na international media. Ọza nwere two question. Nke a bụgoro na na-ajụgoro ihe gbasara Tinubu. Ọmadụ na question niile ahụ na-asabi ife Tinubu nọ n'ime. So o jighị aka wee mee ka ndị ụwa mara na Tinubu adịghị qualified to enter that place in 2027. Even if we have feel that na hard is too smart. I agwazi ha na ngwa Obi buruzi anyị president of Nigeria and Obi buruzi anyị president of Biafra. Na anyị ga-etizi Obi ebe a ka o represent ya as a president of Biafra, because Nnamdi Kanu nwere gbo negotiate this kind of thing with the Yoruba caller from American. I record it. I understand it. That is why I'm here. That Yoruba woman asked Nnamdi Kanu that it will divide Nigeria. She's seen it like it will not work. Nnamdi Kanu say it will work. Or say that now no nwere ka ga-esi wee mee dịka anyị enweghị dịka 3 states or 3 country. Akpọ ya dịka United States of Nigeria or United States of any other name we are going to choose by ourselves. I don't know, Nnamdi Kanu gwara. Nnamdi Kanu say it's okay, only that if Nigeria can accept. Nnamdi Kanu have negotiated on Radio Biafra, no way. Nnamdi Kanu negotiated on ground, no way. Nnamdi Kanu even went to the the DSS negotiate with them. No way. Even nke a na-anụ na Tinubu jere ebe a mụnwa anaghị egede nke a ghọta o jere ebe a nwere gbasara ya na dịka na Tinubu asụ otu ị nọkịta ọ bụ na Tinubu ga-abịa ịfụ gị Tinubu gburu mama gị gbuo papa gị gbuo ụmụnne gị niile tinyecha onye ọbụla hụrụ ya n'anya na agbagharịa nya ọ bụrụ gị nabata ya nya ọ na-ahụzini ya ahụ ịpụta ọ na-ahụ ya ahụ ịpụta onye sị gị dat na ọkara ya mana ọ nwụrụ anwụ bikọs ihe ọ dị abụrụzi ndụ. Do you think Nnamdi Kanu be a fool? Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ a fool. That is why he knows na nwa wee pụta na mkpọrọ ahụ without ijighị ife anyị chọrọ wee pụta na mkpọrọ ahụ ọ gaghị last ụmụazị edobe ebe ọ ga-anọ na o nwere ụmụ Nnamdi Kanu zụrụ anaghị ekwu okwu ọ gwara unu ya gwa ọ sị that na this structure is in 3 dimensions. It is the one you can carry. IPOB DOS say that this struggle is 7 steps. We are 7 steps ahead of our enemy. Mgbe aka nji ma na this struggle abụrụkwa ya ahịa ụmụazụ n'ọkwa ahịa onye zụta ọzụrụ nwanne ya. 7 steps ahead of government of the world na ọ bụrụkwa so Nigeria. Mgbe ọsa ndị DOS gị na ha ji 7 steps aga onye dị ona ịma na ife ha mean that na ha ga-amara ihe niile dị n'ime gị mafee gị onye abụ ahịa ịsaa 7 steps ahịa ịsaa izu na asaa onye ka m gbara ha mkpọrọ na Enugu Aglade because na ndị be anyị amarozi ndị ha bụ. Nnamdi Kanu mere ka anyị niile mara ihe ndị DOS na-eme onye mere o ji agwa n'ụlọ na ka anyị anachi azụ dị ya but all those things bụ ihe ị ga-ahafụ. Biafra gọọmenti bụ ihe na-ediri ime ife niile ka ọ dị mma and ọ bụ na ikwere ekwetere gị maka na Biafra gọọmenti ka na IPOB na IPOB bụ children of the government. So it is time for the whole DOS to surrender to the Biafra government. Because Nnamdi Kanu mere ka everybody mara say that na ọ bụrụ that na our people wake up and understand the message of Biafra through IPOB on Radio Biafra, immediately we dissolve IPOB and form a government. That is why we are cooking bass now. We are not government yet. I have everything. I have all the documents of what I'm saying. So automatically now we have government because also that now let us do what we want. So and that is the time. This is the time. Because we don't see Nnamdi Kanu. Ejofe Richana nke egbe ọsọ. Ozoko no bịa rie nke egbe ọsọ. Ejofo bịa rie nke egbe ọsọ. Maswell rie nke egbe ọsọ. Ndị a niile ha ji arụ ọrụ ihe niile makwa udu ka lawyers eju na court na Nnamdi Kanu na-ekpe ikpe. Ọ pụtara na all those lawyers niile ebe a bụ illiterate ka ha bụ. Ọ pụtara na lawyers ahụ niile agụrụ akwụkwọ ha mara ihe bụ iwu Nigeria ka ga-ebu na ọ bụrụ
enwere ihe ọ pụtara. We are not reading the meaning. Ihe ọ pụtara. There is no a freedom fighter in this world a lawyer has bring her from prison. What brings a lawyer? What brings a leader of a freedom fighter out? Sheikh Nelson Mandela, the first daughter of Nelson Mandela in England, Wembley. He visited his father. Those who visited his father told this girl, called her to sit her down, told the girl, please, we want you to agree with us that your father told you or tell you to tell the people of people that are supporting NHC apartheid regime to end it, that your father said that they should stop the movement, that they should stop their sit at home. The girl come out in Wembley in London and said, I stand where my people who are fighting for the freedom, that any word coming out from my father is under duress and intimidation. That any word coming out from his father. You see that this issue of using a family or a friend to a friend that is very close to any leader is not seen as an kind of started. And it's why change the message of those that people smash Nnamdi Kanu and those who claim they are visiting him. The message is the other way around. And see, in a movement like you said, Maazi Nnamdi Kanu said, a time will come when the Biafra people will form a government, and that government will lead us until we go to Biafra land. The question is, the ones I want people to understand. Maazi Obinwannem Okechukwu, IPOB registration, where did IPOB was registered. It's not in abroad. It's not in exile.
Yeah, on obodo Igbo, yeah.
For the IPOB who are claiming they are on the ground doing IPOB, you are the Chike Doziem. Where is it today? It's not in abroad. Chinasa Nworu, where?
Ana m anọkọtakwa fie egwu
These
rikwara
people,
edozi nke bụ na ya mba amarakwa m ya otu ahụ ọ da abịakwụzide eme broadcast igbugoro once in a month Chineke nna.
see, this movement of Biafra has gotten to the final death point because there is what the world call transition. But before that, let me finish the issue of IPOB. Why we all need to understand one thing.
Achọkwa m bifo na-aga na nke IPOB a ka m jụchagoro gị nke a kịta na ịma na IPOB mụ nwe so ka m megoro gị ịghọtagoro nke nọ n'ime so achọrọ m ịba na number second question. So second question enwe iwe eji m ihe niile abịa. So second question because I'm going to do na comment section asị m na ka m jụwa the question ọ dị okay. So second question bụ in Biafra government okay, is Biafra government existing like on arụ ọrụ ha na-arụ ọrụ now?
The Biafra government is working like never before. Why do I say so?
Then
this president,
but I was going much on Kana Jugia in a way. Maki Kuge now one question now. So Biafra government in a role now. So okay, the office is Biafra government in one in what where is how many offices can we and which country can all the gas and what guy case with the contact?
Number one, if you travel from here to Japan, we have liaison mission head who is representing Biafra in Japan. We have him. I also have his phone number.
When
I'm working on Japan, even he's watching this program.
Okay.
So he is in Japan. In Germany, where you are today, the Biafra government has opened an embassy, registered in Germany as an organization. That's how the law of Germany is. Germany said, we welcome you as a government in exile to open embassy in Germany where you are. I want you to go to find out this Germany to verify what I'm saying here today. That is an evidence, the one around you.
Yeah, I'm my dear for that one. But Rose, something like Pastor Rose. So which is now I agreed, but also may verify as a journalist to make sure that everywhere in Agwam now is intact. Anyone others may hold responsible because platform there's your Naganiru.
Yeah. In this country, this country where I am in Bahrain, I am the mission head of Bahrain.
Japan.
I am the ambassador of Bahrain on behalf of USB. So once you want to talk anything about the Biafra government in exile in Bahrain, contact me. I will give you the details.
Okay.
Now, to prove that this government is working perfectly, in this 21st century, but now, because of I was just newly appointed in the office, so the process of the documents I need to have to open the office, I never got to that level. But all the documents that need to be submitted, I am gradually going to one office in a small capacity to make that after submitting. You are more to
it is like a German system, online services.
Online services, number one. Then some countries in this movement of USB has offices, pop and plain in their countries. Ireland today has office in Ireland, and many more like that. There's something I want you to prove because what we understand.
When for interruption. Oh, it was the in Germany. Oh yeah, on Germany. Or when you have contact of all the Germany because even at the Germany, I'm with a lot of states now.
Yes. So when you contact the person in charge, in the ambassador of Biafra in Germany, then he will give you. Or even also the ID card team, the ID card of the USB, the member of it is also in Germany. It's also in Germany. Pastor Rose, you know. So ask Pastor Rose about the ID card and how to go about it. Is to prove that this
government I will be inviting them so that they will come and be explaining Biafrans what they are doing and how they work for them. Because always be go. mana ha afọ enemy anya na-achọ channel a ga-eji wee na-promote our land. So my channel is here. Nwere ife dị iche na my channel na TV kedu ya na-akpọ CNN and Al Jazeera and nwekwa nke pụtara mbọsị Arise.
Our
all those things
own platform who support USB, we are the Al Jazeera, we are the AI, we are the HGN, we are all these because through us we spread our message.
We have a platform where anyị ga-eji wee na-eme ka ndị ụwa na-ama na anyị kpakọrọ ọnụ. So ekele dịrị Chukwu na ife na-anatabago. So now ka anyị na-agazi n'iru ikwugo yes na ọ na-eme existing, so which is na isi m na m were godo be m wee mara ife nna ajụ, which is na at least eji m number Pastor Rose. Then after the program I will call her and invite her to come and explain what she know in Germany, and ihe ọ na-emekwa expect ka all the Biafrans in Germany that believe in me ka ha ncha wee marakwa, because we need to make a move. Number 3, who are the administrators of Biafran government right now?
Number one person is Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Number one. You know about the foreign affairs of the Biafran government in the person. I must not call all the names, but one thing I will advise anybody who is watching, go to the usb.org. You will find out they are not hiding. Just type usb.org government. You will see everybody in there. Now, one of the person I want you to no, Obinwannem, there is no how I'm going to carry 18 people in my head.
Okay.
You know about Dr. Pharmacist Diana in America also is one of them. You know about Toshi Naman. You know about her. She's there. Pastor Rose is one of them. Then there is many people in the government, so I can't carry all of them in my head. But I mentioned 4 to you.
Okay. Oh yeah. A question equally what I name short and smart. So Igbo anam na otu ahụ gwa m nke onye Pastor Rose ama m esi na ndị ọzọkwa ahụ mma na ha nọ na ya, so automatically ozugo m wee ghọta ihe na-ekwu. So ọmụgbazi ka mazi another question abi. Okay, so now automatically administrators no there, ha no chinchin. So number 4, is government have security in Biafra land?
Yes, USB have
evidence.
The evidence why I know them by some of them, their names in the homeland. Rabbi is the secretary of the USB Redeclaration. If you go to the Biafra government in exile platform, you will find the names. But there is one thing I want to understand clearly as the evidence. Under the remember I mentioned you here, Geneva Convention. The Geneva Convention said after a peaceful declaration that you show, if you show military in social media, that the world are going to tag you a violent, that your military need to be kept waiting for declaration only to defend your land, but not to be in social media. And you know that because of those we are fighting against, that if you label them today, push them out in social media, there will be more chaos in the homeland. So we must play on a safer side. That is why the USB military can never show themselves in social media again. To avoid, they said, showing of the military in social media, the less recognition. They give us an example that Somaliland was delayed for 34 years because of the actions of their military after the declaration. So with government of the USB don't want such a thing to happen. That is why the USB military can never come out in social media to start dancing, showing gun and all the rest. The time we are into is no longer needed, unless they said that the UN and the EU and AU, America, Israel can never come close to us because they want a peaceful country. And they said military is war. Peaceful declaration is for civilians movement. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Maazi Chukwunonso. Thank you. I na-move ngwa n'aba na question number 5.
Okay.
Question number 5 bụ do Biafra government ọ na-akwụ workers ụgwọ as a government, which is not going to be before. So mezie ka online is here for the questions. Ndewo.
Yeah, USB government is not paying anybody in social media too. That's all, including me. Nobody's paying me 1 naira. That's why I said that USB, we are the father of the USB. We are the one to sponsor USB until USB achieve recognition. I give an example. What happened in Bangladesh? What happened in Namibia? Why do I mention Namibia often? Because Namibia got their independence from South Africa. Namibia got their own from South Africa. There is another country in Africa that got their own from Ethiopia. They call them Eritrea. They are in Ethiopia today. They have got their own from Ethiopia. So when they started in exile, the government in the first 2 years or 3 years, or even Namibia, who stayed 34 years outside before they can come back to their homeland, they never pay until you organize them and give them loan for them to sponsor themselves. On the interest of giving them loan, they start paying their social media, their teachers, and everything. For now, USB is not paying. We are the ones sponsoring USB. Thank you.
Ndewo. So automatically, all voluntary work can here now until Biafra begin to recognize by supporters of other countries. Okay, that's well understood. I have banner number 6. Number 6 na kowa say. Do Biafran have is Biafran have a passport or ID card which shows identification of who you are wherever you are in the world?
Yes, Biafrans has ID card. Now we are presenting the ID card, and some people has got the ID card and use the ID card to seek asylum. There is a brother right now in Ireland. He used Biafra ID card to get asylum in Netherlands. As I'm talking to you today, it has been done. Also, the brother in Japan, he only used the USB citizen document to get asylum. So USB is automatically working anywhere. And in asylum today, there is no other paper of any group that will give you asylum except issued by United States of Biafra government. Do you know why? Because in the 75 exile government, in the effective 40 that has made the declaration, the word narrated down. In the first 10, USB is in number 5 as the only exile government of the Biafran in the world. They write there, United States of Biafra, USB, are number 5 in the world. Remember that this number 5 was the one that was declared 2024 of last year. What of the country like Central Tibano administration from China, who has been in India for 30 years? They are the one topping number 1. So USB ID card is in the line. They are also preparing the passport. The link is available. If you want me to send you the link of the ID card, I will do that after the program. Or even if you want me to post in the comment section, I will do it right now. So when you follow the link, you go there, you fill your database, then you get the ID card.
There. One I work other na-ekwu say ọ dere say that mana mụ achọkwa ka etibegodo ọnụ ebe a na just ka na-eme ka ndị mmadụ na-aghọta. Anyị na-abịa na question ọbụla na-ede don't worry. Anyị na-abịa and enwe ajụjụ ị ga-ajụ nwanne anyị nwoke a because na o nwere ihe o kwuru mgbe anyị na-ebido ya bụ program a, because this is a special program which is na anyị kwadoro ọfụma, so o tega anyị na-ehie mana duto na time m na ya bụrụ ofu and the government kwụsịrị m ọrụ because of nonsense, and now they don't get sense. So that is why they say I should start work tomorrow again. So because I bear obodo like a criminal, bekwanụ obodo like an entity, bekwanụ obodo ka onye na-amara ife na-eme, because record karịrị akarị na bọsọ na ha ga-agbaka door wee bata be m ihe ha fụzi na kọmputa ha were, because that is life. Because anụrụ m na ọ bụ na ije ndị ọcha gbaka dog na information niile dị na beg na ha ga-atọ ya into pieces. So automatically ha tọọbaziezi information m ha afụbazie n'ife na arụrụ Biafrans and afụbazie pictures of ndị m download chara abụcha nke dị na my profiles. So n'ife anyị na-eme bụ ihe dị mma. So ka anyị baa na another department. Ndị a ga na-akwụ ụgwọ dịka nsi wee kwuo ihe ndị a ga na-akwụ ụgwọ ma ndị a ga-enye ID card ife ndị a niile by office by office. So aga m eje to all the administrators department to make sure that na everything that government has na farmer nwekwara ya and na ha nwa dị willing to serve Biafrans because ọ bụ na ha wepụta onwe ha n'ụdị isi ekwu now ịma that na enwero ka Biafra yọọ nri ayọ n'ala Igbo because na ngabịakwa ebe ahụ ejugo maka ife na-eme n'ala Igbo so kwuche ajụgo m go maka the security esi na security the better under code nsịkwa ka ndobekwe na ana. Then number 7 enwere Department of ụmụ omenala na ọdịnala Igbo dịka Igbo Culture and Tradition na USB.
Yes, somebody's leading it. The office.
Kedu onye na-eme ya?
Honestly, ebu mafia n'isi. Man, that's why I said now all these things in Ajum na enwere USB app proving where you can go and see all the names of people in the government of the USB.
I'm na ije na website. Mo amukwo website. I can use it to give example. Even a website, enwere ndị bụ adormant no there now. You may keep photo of information, but they are adormant.
No, I want to understand. You see USB, and when her portfolio officer. That is why they are changing people. If you are not capable, they refuse you. As I'm talking to you right now, the warning from the USB is what as now they put me as ambassador. If they check me in the next 3 months, I'm not doing anything. They will remove me and put another person.
So kendi na webukwana kendi na etinye?
The office of the Dr. Ngozi Arabeze right now and the office of the information minister, they are the one to need to supervise everybody right now to remove and to employ new people.
Kedu law ha ji arụ ihe ha na-arụ?
The Biafra constitution law.
The constitution go against them because also the citizens can are against.
The Biafran constitution is against anybody who goes contrary to it. Biafra constitution is being practicing like if the country where you are today, their law is for everybody. That is how Biafran constitution and the Biafran constitution. A man, a Yoruba man bought a constitution of the USB, said, "Wow, that this constitution is top notch. That the constitution supersedes the constitution of America, even though." On the what is inside the document. That man from a sister was sharing my program. That is what triggers for him to go and get. And he's confirmed that, oh God, that what we are building is another different world that will be a savior of mankind in the future. So it's working for everybody. We all have 50% equal right.
Okay. There were so automatically aga m need ịma onye abụ ife ndị a niile because emitibu m Ngozi Arabeze. I remember na emitibu Ngozi Arabeze si ya na m chọrọ department
let's give respect to respect is due to at least they to their Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ma ọ bụ na ị ga-akpọ ya DPN na-eti that doctor na anyị na-abụrụ ọgbọ and ebe na certificate nke aka nke gị nke
oge recognize na m na anọ m ebe a before
no ọ bụrụ eziokwu
ịmana ọmụ tinyere n'ọrụ
no get yes isi ndị tinye Tinubu n'ọrụ today they are the one looking for Tinubu is no longer looking for them.
No, iji na Tinubu tere the government of Biafra because government of Biafra I am on top of it.
No, that's why I said like where it is right now, she has become the leader. When Maazi Chukwunonso started, you are not the one who voted Maazi to become the leader of this people of Biafra, but you call him Onyin or the leader. Let us anchor respect.
Look, respect now from me. Whether I'm a body and the kind of whether I'm a body,
no, but in your context,
if I
program, I'm just blessed. How do you feel? It's disrespect. Let us call respect. I am not in. I don't do like this.
But I be a deputy the deputy director, okay, you know,
Deputy Prime Minister. Deputy Prime Minister.
Deputy Prime
Dr. Ngozi
Minister
Orabeze.
of
If you
Biafra
can't call her
government.
deputy, call her Dr. Ngozi Orabeze by her own professional. How the world addresses her? Because UN addressed Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. To address her in that form.
Mgbe nsogbu adịrọ mgbe m ebido dress be that one ọ ga-reply m the message Obinwannem sendịrị na ọ bụrụ ya nwa ọ bụrụ ọzọ ya ị gwara okwu ga-agwagharịkwa gị ya.
The truth remains, Obinwannem, there's something I always tell you. I have handled Nigeria politics, and in Biafra movement, I don't put Nigeria politics and I don't put settlement. If you watch me very well, I give you the word direct. I don't do like this. I see Dr. Peace of Ngozi Orabeze. Do you know sometimes I will send a message? What this woman is in her table. Her phone receive more than 1,000 messages in a day. So if she never replies, see, there is a movement that we are in that right now. Believe you me, there is things that we keep to yourself in your house. Even you not even let your son to know about it.
The Biafran, anything about government goes about the structure of government. It doesn't go by individual mindset. When this Biafran in Finland, I remember when Ngozi Orabeze on a motor we quote one certain word. So that name we're gonna no gonna take care of his so ebe can't do a mamba na brain aga control Biafra people.
That is a pure lie. And are you telling me that Tinubu is not taking care of his family? Are you taking me that a president of are you telling me that a president of Germany is not taking care of his family? No, my question is, Obi-Wan, because of this, because of the YouTube that you are handling to broadcast for people that are not paying you, does it stop you from attending for your own work?
Mbao.
That is how it is. That's why I ask you, the president of Germany, does he have a family? A good leadership starts from his family. A good leadership starts from his family. If you are not a good leadership in your house, you can never lead people. So to understand that she knows she has a family proving that she can manage the affairs of the Biafran people as her own family also. That is how a president is.
A president, a family of president, or a nation being take care of family of president is like a Igbo is a king na kingdom. All ndị obodo na take care of king.
Every king go.
Every king, it depends of obodo ahụ na ọ bụ na obodo ahụ just know that na need any care for anybody. Onye ọbụla jebere onwe ya nwere onwe time anyị mana ọ declaration now. So automatically kezi o ji declare zi ahụ declare na Finland. O declare ka anyị jezie tabazi afọ ka o declare ka o soro anyị wee rụọ ọrụ.
If you come to this Biafra movement, Ngozi Orabeze is one who worked harder more than you, and she never slept. She has murdered her sleep because of Biafra. And I want to rephrase this word back to you.
She decided like that now. Germany
I want to rephrase the word. There's something I want you to understand very, very clearly. Obi-Wan, charity begins at where?
Home.
If Ngozi Orabeze can control Biafra, if she cannot control her family and care for her family, she can never control and care for Biafran people.
That is why Biafra people is complaining so much. In order. See, evidence of this is time for you to prove it. And the young a government a question me about that because negotiate for that one. Government Biafra created or can say design, yeah. That is how I'm thinking about it. And then that is where you can understand that.
I want to ask you one question. Did the Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, after Ushemefo left, did the Maazi Kanu write that Ushemefo to dialogue with Ushemefo?
It's now before.
After Ushemefo left and all he vomited after Ushemefo left Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Maazi Nnamdi Kanu sent letter for Ushemefo to come, let us dialogue. Did he?
He didn't now.
So when Ngozi Orabeze will go and to level of
but he didn't. He did general.
No. Listen, Obi-Wan, we are all followers of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu to stupor.
And we know all followers. You are all followers, or they can achieve argument about that. No, Nnamdi Kanu when both the letter. See all Biafran people that are attacking Wazirike and others, cease fire. before we made 150 player. Even West Masop no way dekwa nke ha dere mgbe ahụ. I saw something like that, which is Nigeria here they can research now. You will see everything I'm telling you. Because as a journalist of Biafra, everything. So Nifo now could now automatically makes a minus because Nifen Nekunabu exactly what is going on in Biafra struggle, and we don't need to paint any word to address any single word or single statement. Because when we begin to lead our people in a way that our people are going to suffering more than what they are suffering in Nigeria again, it means like Biafra government is not doing anything. And that is why you will make invite today. Can we join? Can him equals what I needed? It is administrators' offices. If I get all of them, I begin to invite all of them and begin to ask them questions, because every government have what they are doing. You cannot say that you are a government, but you are not making your people to feel like they are caring from government. So they are cancel Ibia na obodo a na-enwe onye isi obodo. Onye isi obodo bụ onye na-ekwu ihe obodo na-eme, and onye isi obodo bụ onye na-esi tru ihe obodo kwuru na ga-eji na-enyere obodo aka. Ọha nyanwa na-eji onye ka jiburu onye isi, anyanwa bụ onye na-echete ka ndị mmadụ si ekwu, ọ na-echete ka ndị mmadụ si eme. So n'ife ọbụla ị na-ekwu abat Ngozi na ihe ị ga-eme bụ ijos nke ịmahụ ihe ị ga-eme bụ isi na silapụrụ ya Ngozi ka ọ dịziri anyị nwe ije mezie invite jụzie ajụjụ a ga-ajụ ya. Dat ndị ihe ahụ ị na-ekwu nọ na tebụl ya juru eju ife a bụ ife nkwube okwu ka o si kwesị ịdị. Ọ ife ha mere dịka DOS otu a ha na nkịta na-asị na ha na-eme ihe underground. That is pattern. When he said that tebụl gị na-eju eju, I used because of this thing gwa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Oscar Okeke nọ na Asia mgbe na-asị ya na o nwere ife ndị from DOS ọjọọ sị na Chike dozie m tebụl ejuru eju, nsị achọta sekretarị na ọ sị m that na ịma ndị be anyị na ihe niile a na-eme anaghị akwụ ụgwọ, so na ọ nwere abịa nabata ndị mmadụ aga na-asịkwa ụgwọ. Nsị ọ nwekwana ihe dị n'ime sịkwụba ndị mmadụ ụgwọ because we have money, we are not beggars. Negos also more be handle Obinwannem in this level. Imagine that all Biafra government believe that they are one and handle the contribution like ekwesị enwere ebe na-eme fundraising. That fundraising ego na-enweta ebe a kedu eji eme onya bụ ife niile a ga-ajụcha na the thing mana ka anyị na-agago n'iru.
No, there's something to clarify what you said so far. So good.
Okay.
Obinwannem, Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, where is Clifford Iruanya today? Is this with Maazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Ha chali ne no sia and ha chali ne nwere kuye mere ha. And
I'm coming. Allow me to talk. Just allow me now. But that's why I ask you the question. I understand perfectly that Clifford Iruanya let her attack Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Maazi can never issue a document that Clifford Iruanya should stop attacking me, that he should come for me and him to dialogue and honor what he's saying. In a government, what is a government? Disagree and agree. There is those who will disagree with the method of the leader, and there's those who will accept it. And because of someone refuse to understand the way you want, there is difference of where we are. You never understand it. We are no longer in the structure of go and find this person. Now we have a government. The government gives instruction. When the instruction does not please you, you can decide to walk away. Discipline is when the order is not being favored by you and you obey the order. That is what is called discipline. So at this stage we are in the Biafran struggle. If you watch my platform, Adade Oram has to offer Biafran people. Oba told suspend Adade Oram and call him a betrayer, call him a saboteur. So that is where for me, read Biafra TV, I don't romance word and I don't look at how I think. Now the USB government is acting like a government. The money from the fundraising is not enough to present in the house of the lobby, to go to you and the regardless of any other thing to do with. The money is too small. And what it takes to have a new national recognition. Recognition is like a the government need more money to establish this movement. For us to go home, we need money for go to UN, EU, AU. All these bodies are taking money. They are not with empty hands. And to all these printings that is going on, that's why I said, if you know how much that this government submitted, for the UN to accept Biafra declaration. Do you know that in Israel, that where USB send USB declaration document on January 15th, sorry, December 15, 2005, do you know what it takes to go in there? How much is coming from the fundraising? And how many is Biafran people's number? Now, that is why I told you, where I closed this word with you before is that when I said that we are the father of the USB, we must fund it at all costs for them to go to the final level. We are not going, Obinwannem, those your friends are not my friends. Those my enemy are not your enemy. This is how the world is. No matter what you do, you must have an enemy. The government is where disagree and agree is involved. If someone disagree, you are not going to beg him to come back. That is how it is. Everything will go down there until we achieve it.
There we Emana, I can video, so we are going to hit a lot of what I can do about the mission of the program, our talk show, because we are the government media, so we have to defend our government, and we have to know what our government is doing. I remember when I went to South Korea, I campaigned for one governor na South Korea, which is na Chokwa the picture in here, because what I did there about IPOB, all the government of South Korea recognize IPOB there. And when I remember some from Gozora na the South Korea, then I maram that yes, now Ekubego didn't get recognized Biafra very fast. Okay, South Korea, because I witnessed that. Even when our brothers have problem there, at least 3 of them, it is the power of Biafrans release them, and we are answering Biafrans at all. That only Obunaga Watana only has a nickname. So I then had another question. Njuroge. I'm going to go here. Number 8. Otu Oketa now. Can you die for Biafra?
Yes. For my sons and not to have freedom.
Now, Obo na to doge benisi obodo ahụ nọ now. We say that na no agbogbu now Biafra we bia ka were isi we chụ aja. You get me?
Let me take you back. There was one viral voice note when Nigeria government arrested Maazi Chukwunonso for the first time. Somebody who said, "Can you take me and leave Maazi Chukwunonso?" I don't know whether you come across that particular voice note that time from Radio Biafra. I don't know whether you come across of it. There was a time one viral voice note to go out from the Radio Biafra. Somebody who said, "Please keep me in and let Maazi Chukwunonso to go. Kill me on behalf of Maazi Chukwunonso."
Voice on your divine.
There is one woman and there is one man.
I've that voice.
There is one woman in Abia State who always visited Maazi Chukwunonso. He said even in Abuja, Nigeria government, kill me and let Maazi Chukwunonso go. So for me, as real Biafran TV or Maazi Chino, I am here telling you that if what we bring Biafra for my children to be free, to live like that Germany where you are, the way their sons and their daughter live, I am ready to go on that. I am ready.
Okay. Yeah, man.
I will accept it in one condition, in the side of USB. Can you die for USB to get recognition? I am ready. Not just a Biafra. Can you die?
USB and we're going to recognition already, because Finland allowed the USB to do that in there. That shows number 1 recognition.
Yes, but it's not official. I am talking about official recognition of the USB from any member
official,
of the
if
UN.
you are a government servant, you understand that what happened in Finland that December, that is what they call recognition. So it is automatically recognized. That is why they give you hall. Hall ahine nanya. Onwere ike ọnụ mgbe unu na-achọ ọdụ kwakọ nwe ka o si wee fie alụ somehow bụ na ikpeazụ kwuru nwetara ya. Ịbịa na a country like in Germany, and it is Europe, all Europe, and Finland is part of European Union. So automatically, that hall ahụ no kwụrụ ụgwọ ya, that hall ahụ onye ka m ji wee fụ na onwe na-azọ receipt azọ something like that, no ya kwụrụ ụgwọ hall. That hall ahụ no kwụrụ ụgwọ ya, onye nwa bụ the recognition of Biafra government in Finland, because na before a were hall nye a public people dịka otu a unu Chinese weje there, all our people weje there, a place na-erite ndị mmadụ more than 20, government na their way. So government is that way. Biafran bịara na Finland. So onya mere ha ji wee dị interested na case Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa na-ekwu okwu ha na ha aghọtachi ya, because Simon Ekpa bụ politician. Anọ m ihe ọ ga-eme ka ọ trịga Finland, anọ ihe o mere ka ọ trịgara onye ka o ji mee ka o mee ihe ebe ọ ga-akwụsị n'ụzọ. Onye mere o ji wee mee nke 6 months, nke 6 years, sorry. So nke 6 years ahụ, which na not 3 years, nye nwa bụ Simon Ekpa marụgo na ogeje mkpọrọ. That is why o ji wee sị dị o kwuru ya mgbe o bidoro this struggle, o kwuru ya because ana m monitor all of them. O sị that na nye nwa abatago na this struggle, and struggle nke ya amadịkwa ka struggle nke ndị na-alala ụla, na ya ga-agba mbọ ka afọ ya baa n'akwụkwọ ndị Biafra restoration, kama ya ama mme ka afọ ya baa die ofu na ihe bụ eme. Onye mere o ji sị kama ya na-ataba isi dragon, and unu fụkwa na ọhịa ahụ o mere, maka ọ gwara Naijiria si ya na aga m eme ihe ndị ụwa ga-eji kwuo okwu, because Nnamdị ka na-ekwuchago okwu m ga-ekwu na ama abịara m ebe ịkọgheri akọgheri. That is what Simon B. ọ mago that na ọ bụ ikwubo okwu na a ga-ewere time ahụ o ji ekwu okwu wee na-eme anyị ife anyị na-eme anyị, ndị mmadụ echezi nọ na-emegide anyị, ya ka o ji ba action. And action ahụ ọ bara kịta na-abịa ihe na-ewute ndị be anyị now today, which is na action na-abịa ihe m ga-abịakwa jụọ gị na mgbadatakwa, because na we need to be making our people to know exactly what is going on, so that na ha ma na onwe ha ma na-atụ ụjọ, and people like ndị akpọrọ ha city boys na ha ga-eje ezu ike, because na onye ka ji wee mee invite of nwanne anyị nwoke bụ a new leader of Igbo youth movement, which is na ọ ga-akọwara anyị ebe ọ stand, because na ife ọ kọwara today need a lot of more question, but also anyị chere ihe na oge na-adịrị anyị na ọ ga-ewetara anyị ndị ya na-arụ ọrụ ka anyị wee mara ka anyị ga-esi partner together with the United States of Biafra, both Obinwannem, both all the foundation that already under the Obinwannem Ofobi movement, which is one of it is Caregivers International and New Rangers International in Germany, and the Christian Obi Foundation, which is on Afuha every day. Na ina bene ekwu ka isi ekwukwa na the screen, ka isi ekwukwa na ime, and otu a ka isi wee chọkwa ka anyị ncha niile bịakọta ọnụ wee marifa ga-emeke dozie bai, because ndị a niile na na screen ebe a ha nwere a lot of followers, nwekwa a lot of people n'ala Igbo, and when everything na-aga na Biafra go ọfụma, I believe na they are going to merge in, so that they will know everything that's going on in our government. And if the government become our government, then we are going to do things as a government. Then number 9 question is, do you trust yourself? Do you trust yourself?
If I did not trust myself, I wouldn't be here. If I did not trust myself, I will not be here. And why that's why I trust myself. I take IPOB oaths in 2016. That's when I take IPOB oaths. I'm coming. That is why there's something I want to make out from there. That is why I started from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Proving trusting yourself. Proving trusting yourself is also standing on the right track when your mind leads you on the truth. If you never trust yourself, you can't stand on the truth. You will always be a deviated man, and you always suspect people that people are not doing it right, that you don't need to do like them. Why do I say so? Starting from Masab, IPOB, the moving trend, Maazi Chukwunonso is a moving trend after Masab. Because where Maazi Chukwunonso took IPOB or Biafra movement, or was Wike Masab has never took to that level before. Do you understand it? Now, the issue is this, on the issue of trust. That the same trust I have within myself is why I trusted Maazi Chukwunonso. I joined his movement. The same trust lead me to Obato, the Simon Epanjoko. I joined him with my trust and find out that this is a real man who are here to give us the freedom. When he's not there, on the capacity of what has already been done and what he promised with his mouth, also make me to, when he said that Ngozi Arabeze is the surrogate, follow him. I am not following Ngozi Arabeze because of Obato said, but because of In this 21st century law, this woman is maintaining all the criteria for Biafra to become a nation. And when he's doing it, some people will misunderstand it until you go deep and find what he's doing and what it takes to have a new country. And that is how. Let me give you an example. Last 4 days ago, there is a meeting held on that's over 500 Biafrans who are under elected members of the USB was involved in a one platform. They have bring everybody, over 500 people together to become a member or of structure of this government as we're supposed to be. So for me, with Biafra TV, I trust myself, and my trust is what leading me on the right path. I never debated for one day.
Okay, daalụ rinne. Biko ụmụnne m nọ na comment section, unu aka na anwụ ngwa na nkwụ na-abịa onu nwayọ and nwanne anyị nwoke kwucha mgbe anyị ga-akpọ na fonu ma mgbe anyị ga-abata na link, it is free. Ịbịa gị were ọnụ gị kwuo afọ iru gị anya na anyị abụrụ ndị terrorists like Nigeria and like all those people that is destroying our struggle because of one or two things. Ihe eji amakọ na odogwu bụ okwu bụ ihe o mere, so na ọ bụrụ ya by comment or by action. So thank you so much, Chukwunonso Ndubusi. Thank you. So another question, at least trust is very important because na Obinwannem ofobi ka iji aga, because now Obinwannem ka anyị need na Biafra struggle now, so that everybody ga-eji fo nwere wee support Biafra United States. Now United States of Biafra. So I am ebe anyị na-eje. So number 10, Ngozi Orobeze on a fight for the release of Simon Ekpa Nnamdi Kanu, and on a arụ ọrụ according to the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa.
Thank you so much. Please, the highest question I was expecting to hear from you. And I am so much I am so much glad you asked that question. Today, Ngozi Orobeze, as I'm talking to you, I will quote date, and I would also like you to research about it. Ngozi Orobeze has, in her argument why Biafra was organized, the first paragraph, second paragraph, you will see Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, what they are passing through because of the voice and the savior of their people. She is fighting 100% right through the document of the USB we are detailed in the many headlines of everywhere she submitted document. What you will hear that Ngozi Orobeze is fighting, telling UN, EU, AU, Commonwealth, why they must release Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, release Simon Ekpa through the recognition of Biafra. Let me rephrase again. Ngozi Orobeze cannot fight for the reason of Maazi Simon Ekpa and Maazi Nnamdi Kanu through a lawyer, because Nelson Mandela was not fight for release through a lawyer, but people he kept outside who fight to end apartheid regime and their interest was being heard and being held is how he comes out. What of the Maghandi of India when he was arrested? The people he kept outside because of the fight to get recognition for India as a country, he was being released. What of in Africa here? Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, he was released when those he left outside leading the movement get recognition and get away from the Britain. All leaders was being released. No leader who has fought of a new country was set free by lawyer or court. When they release you, they will give you a terms that will not allow you to talk. Like Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerian government releasing him the first one, they give him condition that he will not stand in the midst of 5 people. Ngozi Orobeze is using what we call a multiple dimension approach. Let me tell you this thing. If IPOB was using multiple dimension that Ngozi Orobeze is doing to this Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, by today, if those like Uchemefo understand what is called multiple dimension, you will hold in the name of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out and seeking for those to recognize you. That is what he is doing. The Biafra we are looking for with Ngozi Orobeze is the one who is going to send Maazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, and she is fighting with all paper documents in the international community for them to be free, like Magahandi, like Rahman of Bangladesh, like Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, like Nelson Mandela of South Africa. That's what she's doing. On that line, she's doing right now. Thank you.
Ndewo. Ndewo. The final question I get you when I take, but all the offer the boy. So another question. Kedu gọọmenti na-eme maka ihe gbasara ndị media niile akịta like some people like Sonny Akparawa and Daddy Orama and what they call it nke na-akụwa akwa nke si na ya na-akụwa akwa vam and o nwere onye nke si na ya na-afụ mmụọ. Kedu ife ọ na-eme ime ka ndị a niile kwụsị na mee government of Biafra attack and make sure that iwu constitution ma because all those kind thing constitution I believe na all the entitled to everyone, so automatically onye ọbụla kwesịrị iji the constitution immediately declare the Biafra. No ife me respect na this constitution adịgo ebe niile, but na enweta m information from Odogwu Ugwu that na this constitution dị na Amazon, and Amazon ọ dị n'ime ọ na-abụ Amazon ka anyị ga-eje na-egozi our constitution ka ọ bụ na the Biafran office ka a ga na-ewere or Biafran what they call it Biafran market or Biafran embassy ka anyị kwesịrị na-eji were ya. O kwesịrị ịbụ na Amazon ka a ga na-ere ya by this time. Anyị chere na-achọ ka onye ọbụla weta ya, uche ekwesịrị ime ka ọ dị ka Baịbụl, kwesịrị ime ka ọ dị ka Baịbụl a na-adachi ndị mmadụ adachi sef. Na ọ bụrụ na the Biafra gọọmenti enwere ego, there is many way government can borrow money from organizations, even the people that is using organization to take money down home. We can just invite them, use the Biafran government to bring money down. Bụ ndị akpatacha nnukwu ego bụ na ga-ebunye ya direct, because na na Zenith Bank of Nigeria o nwere case anyị ji now, which is na aga m believe kwa ka Biafra government ineza etinye ọnụ. So which this case anyị na-anya kịta na bụ part of the reason why we are fighting for Biafra, so that na anything ọbụla mere onye Biafra, that na Biafra government will speak about it and oga viral. So nwanne anyị nwoke bụ onye nke mere invest na the Bank of Nigeria, because ka o si bunata ego a ka ya mara but constitution o butere anyị ka anyị ji wee ghọta na the money dị genuine, and anyị gwara na ihe ọbụla Obinwannem na-eme anaghị-etikwa aka n'ife ọbụla bụ ihe 419, because na anyị ga-eji ihe mere ụmụnne anyị wee mara ka anyị ga-esi wee na-agiteti maka anyị ka esi na-anakwa ndị mmadụ ego ma ọ na-ana ndị mmadụ kọntraktị, maka onwe ndị na-ede na comment section na ego ka m na-ana, ego ka m chọrọ, but na ha mara that na ọmụa bụ onye na-ata afụ were my money na sponsor ihe na-eme n'Obinwannem. So which is na $64 million dị n'ime Zenith Bank. Ọ bụ na Biafra gọọmenti kwuo okwu ka etinye ọnụ ka ewepụta ego a, ekeye all the journalists of Obinwannem and of Biafra government, ị ga-afụ that na people poverty ga-ebenata na be anyị, ori ga-ebenata na be anyị, amaga ga-ebenata na be anyị, single mothers ga-ebenata na be anyị, prostitute ga-ebenata na be anyị, because na our people na-eme ife ọjọọ na be anyị, even kidnapping ga-ebenata, because onye nwe ihe ọ na-eme ma onye nwe ebe ọ na-enweta ego ka ihe ọ na-achọkwa n'ego mmadụ ka o zuru. So na ebelieve m na ọ na Biafra gọọmenti ihe ọnụ dị, anyị bupụta ego a ga-eji ewe wee nyekwara Biafra aka. Ndị man mụ na ya sign contract nke bụ na that na ọ bụ na o bupụta ego a na ọ ma jikwa eje kwadobe Naijiria, na ọ ga-abụ ndị be anyị ka o eji kwado onye abụ ndị Biafra, and o mere accept. So na ị na-anya ifu that na be anyị na ọrụ ekwesịrị na-arụ dị. So mana anyị na-achọ ka anyị mara at least na Biafran gọọmenti like Ngozi Orabaeze kedu ihe ọ na-eme maka idefend ndị bụ ndị Biafra ihe na-atụ n'ọnụ ma n'ala Igbo ma n'ụwa niile.
Like I said before, number one, like this person you are mentioning, does he accept that Biafra has been re-declared and Biafra has a government?
Mm-hmm.
He acknowledged USB redeclared. Does he acknowledge that there is the USB redeclared, the government that is working?
Ndị a niile na-agwa gị believe na ya na ha ncha niile ọ bụrụ ha ncha je na Finland clear and ihe m na-afụ na platform ka na video ha automatically ife niile ha na-ekwu uche ejego na nke Adariora ma many times the same way mbịa na nke ọbata obi dan ndị niile bụ ndị IPOB ma ndị believe m before ha ncha niile na ma support go autopilot. So which is now why I go to Adariora platform to know exactly what is going on, and also the reason
let me refresh you very fast.
Okay.
Adariora knows nothing about the Biafran government. And also let me tell you this.
Because now we're right now.
Let me come.
Biafra government.
Let me come. See, freedom where we are now, right now, is not speaking Igbo language of the level of Adariora, but the freedom speak a pure English. Adariora do not understand it, even in the meeting they are holding there. She cannot explain those meetings because they do it in English language. Number one, by the Igbo TV na Biafra struggle. No back which is not only different agitated for Obinwannem Igbo niile no one, which is not na in Biafran struggle, in Biafra government, nwere vacance for Igbo tradition and culture. Isim no ya, and no onye nya, ya ka na jugo onye di ya nke bụ na ofube mụnwa, bụ onye nke tigoro mgbu before Simon Ekpasefo bụ betachara unu n'ihe ni ha na-eme, wee nọkwa na-eti mgbu na-asị ha na mụnwa na mbụ onye omenala etibere mgbu from IPOB, wee tirikwa ebatakwa na living nke Simon na-etikwu na n'afọ na metie, ka esi wee bịazie were ọchịchị ndị Igbo wee nye onye anya amaghọ dị nwere enwe ike bịa sị ndị Igbo na onye nwa bụ onye na-anọchitere ha na USB. So which is not so ihe na-emebi ihe niile now. Na Adariora onwe ya ma nọ ebe na English because na everybody must not go to school. Mụnwa na onwe m nke a na-asụ kịta boro ka m mere because Nigeria government did not teach all of us a school. And mgbe nye nwana onwe ịma ihe ọ ga-agabiga wee bịa obodo Igbo, nwaanyị Igbo bịara obodo Igbo bodogwu ka ọ bụ. Go and check it na record. I want us to be taken to one point at a time, which I want to clarify you something.
Okay.
That's how I said this event we are into.
Kedu ihe Ngozi Orabezi, like let me say about Ngozi because Ngozi is one person. Kedu ihe Biafran government, because he need defend the Biafra government through Ngozi.
Kedu ihe US government in them na ajụm otu a, kedu ihe US government in them not Ngozi Orabezi.
Onye ka nji wesi na adị m ekuzi maka ya. Onye na adị m ekuzi maka ya na-ekuzi bụ na kedu ihe Biafra government na-achọ ime bring their citizens in a problem in order, because it is the job of government to bring the people that is going out of key to be direction, to be right direction. Sorry. So onye ọbụla na-apụ na key, all Biafra, all government na je eme o nwenda na arrest, enwenda na-eji constitution wee kechie, and then nwekwara ndị na-eji ji ya. So no ihe a bụ ọrụ government. So ya ka na-ekwu kedu vacancy, kedu forum, kedu department n'afọ maka ndị a na-akọtọ gọọmenti through Ngozi Orabezi.
Yeah, Obinwannem, we will not have a Biafra without having those na-akọtọ here. They make the government to be in order, number one. And number two, like I said, Obinwannem, today people are calling America to help them. America, are they going to come to listen to you with an Igbo language? And we hear even you and I need to understand. As no name as to shoot away Japan. Igbo language bu ute. I have a ban, I can azute. Guinea bu ute zota. Recognition bu an I go the first. Before you will go Igbo culture to establish Igbo culture. How can we never achieve our country? And we want to in the same, that's why I told you that if you want to give a birth to 10 children, there is how you give birth to 10 children, one step at a time. And when you see again at a time, okay, warrior. And when you go on at the same time. What we are into right now, to focus on what we give recognition, every other thing will come at last. Anybody who is telling this constitution that what we should be presenting now is the Igbo channel, Igbo TV. The Igbo you are talking about is enough for we. That's why we are working the Igbo language, but recognition. Let us go and get an effect. And where's up as I will use Ute be Igbo language. That is our own private culture. That is our own mother tongue. We are not going to use our mother tongue to get recognition. What is government of exile? A structure that has everything. That when government asks you, when the international community asks you, what is your prime minister or your president? Ngozi Orazabeze. I put document here. What is your minister of information? I put document here. What is your document of your financial secretary? What the world are looking for is not is document. Not they are looking for paper document, not what we are saying on social media. So for this time that we are into, we to focus on what is Otan through a recognition of the USB, which Igbo language cannot help us to get recognition. It's only one. It's only that India we have from those in America. That now that we have those are very educative that can lead Biafran is all needed. Everything to become at last. The question you ask me now is what will come at last. No, every government has an enemy, even America. Talk less of we that the war that Nigerian said that if they know that Igbos love more than themselves, that they could have given them money to fight themselves. Today we are fighting ourselves, and fighting ourselves will not recognition because a country like Finland, after their declaration, there is red and white Finland. The red refused the declaration. There was insulting, castigating the government. At this stage we are into, USB cannot use our law in exile to arrest anybody in exile. Oh, there is one of what OBS said, when we go to Biafra land, we will judge everybody in social media based on our own constitution. That is where we are this time around. Let us not put the same hand, because somebody who will go to university must stand from nursery school. That is the pure truth.
ndị be anyị na-edekwu ihe na comment section ga-amụrụ ihe na ọkịta ka anyị bara akwụkwọ. So daalụ nwanne nwoke, daalụ. Ịma na ife njụrụ gị bụ ajụrụ gị sị gị that na anyway ọkwa gọọmenti a kịta na anwụ a na-ekwu okwu United States of Biafra government. Ajụkwa gị na ọkwa ọ exist. Isi m na ọ exist. That means o nwere ihe dị iche na Biafran government in Biafran government, this United States of Biafra government, na government of America or government of Britain or government of Germany. What
is difference is there is that the government of Germany has got recognition. They are not in exile. They are in their country managing their affairs. USB government, we are in that level where America was in 1776, that after their declaration, America was managing like us. Remember that on the America declaration, that the only 56 continental congressmen signed that America should be a country. After they signed it, America waited for a year and 6 months before they would be able to get their first recognition from a country called Morocco. Now, after second one, who made them to become a sovereign full nation, to start implementing their law in the America territory, is when France recognized them after 2 years. France organized them, give them equipment to defend their border. They chased away the Great Britain. They implement their law. Start using it. The difference is that US government, we are still in exile, seeking for recognition that we send us home. That is what I call Igbo doctrine. So a lot of things are different between us and them. We are a new country, but these are old existing countries that have their citizens living in their territory, their government in their territory, their currency on their own, their policy, their police in their own, their military in their law, and all the things. For now, we are seeking for recognition to go home. That is the difference between us and them. And we are expecting them to have recognition.
Emma, at least our people may enjoy of the speech. Emma, I have my hatching out to answer Kubo Tunde. Amana or a broadcaster can be a journalist. I live a journalist. I'm a wagon car had to go mad over. I'm a Macavai now. I'm a more journalist. When I was your Egano journalist, and a hand of a Bayabon of Eboga Bob to Jidegi. mana ịma na anyị na-egbuchara ya egbuchara ka ọ rapụ ịdị ka ya na-eme onwe anyị agreement maọbụ anyị na-eme ihe dị ka ndị Naijiria agafego level ahụ, so which is ịma na mụ na gị akpago ọfụma and ịma ebe m si reason aga and mụnwa maka ebe si reason aga and with our trust, that is what our people will use to learn, because a lot of them amarozi platform ha ga-eje wee na-amụta akwụkwọ. So onye abụrụ ya, so okay, ka anyị dobekwa nke ahụ na mgbe oge ga-eru anyị ga-ejecha na department anyị ga-agwa. So now kedu the fate of our Biafrans in Biafra 40 state of Biafra? Kedu the fate ifa? Because I'm hearing from information I'm gathering from Adade Orama television, that what I'm seeing there, it is horrible. A lot of things is going on, and that in the media. What is the stand of Biafra government on them?
What is one of those things in the media? And I want to let you know this, that I cannot answer a question depending on what you see at the Orama platform. Because the Orama said that if Simon is the only one who will bring Biafra, that any other person that is going to bring, that she is going to sabotage it.
It is like me now. Chere ka mbịa a little bit. Nke mụ na nkịta now, like ịbịa na IPOB. Ekwugo m ihe ọ ga-abụ ọ bụrụ that na nka nọ n'ime IPOB, on the servant of IPOB under the leadership of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ekwugo m ihe ọ ga-abụ ọ bụrụ na ọ ruo asị na m kwujọrọ Nnamdi Kanu. Mana due to them being independent media, an independent person that is learned on Radio Biafra and serve IPOB with humility and evidence and the record, that na one man destroying we him jakam we build kwa, because ekubekwu bi ndị build IPOB so na number 1 evidence is there, and Chike dozie mu ma form ha hanchani knows about that. So na mụ nwa na ụmụ bịa na-ekwu okwu as independent media to Maazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, I have the right as a member of the top officials, which is that na ha ncha niile ma na ife na-ekwu ka ọ dịrị ndị be anyị mma. So ị bịa na nke Adade Oramma, I monitor Adade Oramma mgbe emechara ife niile emere declare Biafra na Finland. So ihe niile na-afịa ụtọ, mụ na I believe na mụ na ya kwuru okwu, and mụ na ya nwekwa voice note mụ na ya kwuo. So mgbe gwa ese na ọ bụrụ na ife niile ọ ga na-eme ma nke ọ ga na-ekwu n'ọnụ, because mgbe ahụ anyị meticha na Biafra government, which is not ya ka na-agwa gị na anyị niile nọ bụ na Biafra government before something happen, no? So ọ nweghị mgbe ọ ga-eji wee kwuo udo okwu a wee bịakwa na Biafra government wee sikwa ebe ahụ pụọ. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ebe o kwubiri before, ịma na o nwere ka mmadụ ga-esi na-ekwu okwu, gọọmenti amago na otu aka onye si ekwu okwu, so eneghere ya anya, which is na ọ bụ na onye ahụ bụ ife na-akọwa then ga-ame at last. But ịbịa sị na ya nwere onwe ihe ahụ ọ na-eme bụ ka o wee zọta the power of ọgbata obi accordingly, because na
trying ọgbata obi, he's not getting the power of Oba, because somebody who look at Simon and said that Simon has charged for terrorism, that they should tag Ngozi as a terrorist. He's not fighting.
Chere ka m bịa, ị na-ekwu ka m na-ewere ebe ahụ ikwudobere terrorist is nwere ihe igwere iboro ya allegation maybe say n'otu akịta na ọ kpọrọ ọgbata obi na achajiri ọgbata obi as a terrorist, and nyanwa na-asị na otu ahụ esi chaji ọgbata obi na-ekwesịkwa ịchaji Ngozi Orabaeze na ọ bụ na datin bụ eziokwu ka ọ bụ na terrorist ka Simon.
In the media, you go to his platform, go and verify now from his platform. I don't put allegation.
Nyanwa na nwe na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwu okwu a based on according to nwaanyị nwere akọ na uche, because akọ na uche ka o ji kwuo okwu ahụ. Ọ nọ ka Nnamdi Kanu, okwe ka Nnamdi Kanu zo a lot of our people, mana ndị ka anyị ghọtara ya. So na ihe Adade Oramma na-akọwa bụ na ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa mere ihe ọjọọ nke bụ na ga-atụ ya mkpọrọ 6 years, and anaghị ekwuzide okwu in the way kwesịrị na-ekwu ka o si wee buru ya n'obi, that means no nwere ihe dị wrong na this even Biafra nyama join.
That is why I want to see Maazi Obinwannem. I don't submit myself to level to discuss Adade Oramma. I don't do it in my page, because the Biafra I am looking for has gone beyond what Adade Oramma is saying in social media. So whatever for my own stand.
Iso na chere ka mbịa, iso na ndị ga-abụ ọ bụrụ that na maka na asị mụ respect Ngozi Orabaeze kpọọ ya Dr. Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister. Then, with the
No,
respect, so why can't me give him Adade Orama?
I didn't stop you from calling Hadadi. Do I say stop calling Hadadi? I said I myself read Biafra TV. I cannot bring myself to live Hadadi Orama. I don't do Hadadi Orama, please.
So in 11
I don't. That is my rules.
In 11 at Biafra.
As my own level, at my own understanding,
okay.
Hadadi Orama is not helping me to achieve anything. I don't discuss Hadadi Orama. Have you seen on my page bringing picture mention Hadadi Orama? I don't do that. I don't. I choose things I do, and this I don't do. That is why I am a very disciplined human being. I don't go to people's. I don't discuss people. I discuss the issue of the declaration of Biafra. That's all I discuss. Nothing more than that.
Confirm. And there were at least on your again to higher water. So now, the kids will quote that na men na with security na Igbo. Now let me say Biafra government with security. So Gento Yahoo and those on in there and the cook and important buy right now. Hanaru with the USB.
The answer is no.
Okay. Then could you hear name one maka Gento if one name with the Chukwu or Febu?
Mado, what a bargain, boy, young one. That you raise this illusion for now, but as dear, what is there? What a bargain, a boy young, or what a bargain, no, a boy and silver. That is great.
Okay. So the last one about at least kedu here in our plan no deka both structure ema iji maka ya wee na-eme brokers kedu the main thing iji wee chọọ ka iso na-eme brokers na-ezi oziọma gbasara Biafra kedu the reason?
My goal and my target is about to educate our people to know that the world has changed, that there is difference between 20th century, a 19th century, and 18th century. Now there are different changes in the world. And for us to achieve Biafra, that we will follow the structure, the existing protocol of the world, that they have given us a narrative how we can get Biafra. One, to educate ourselves, to understand what it means to have a new country and the criteria to have it. That is the first structure I believe on it. That is my ideology is my structure. The structure is that I believe to educate myself with the international community guideline for us to queue in the line of them for us to achieve Biafra very easily. That is number one structure. Then number two is to build this page without looking for what anybody is saying, but for me to create my own important news through the restart of the world, and that is where we are. The changes are one thing that is constant in life. The structure my own structure is USB re-declared, the importance of it. I want to understand why we need declaration and why we will stand with this government in exile to achieve Biafra recognition and go back home to remove Nigeria in our country. That is what that is my stand. You muted yourself. You mute yourself. You mute yourself. Unmute.
Okay. Sorry. Woman there one. Ekene go ofuma ikwu na ya ka ọ ga-adị. Nke fọziri na bụ ka marazie ụmụnne m because na eziokwu ị na-agba mbọ and jisi ike ya ka mmagodobe gị because na ka anyị na-agakwa n'iru because na ọzọ ụmụnne anyị na-ekuzi because na mụnwa bụ Obinwannem ndị Igbo anọchitere m Igbo niile, so which is at least nke a kịta before ndị be anyị na-abịa maka ebe a bụ ebe na-ese okwu comment section. How many language ka enwe na Biafran state?
I never counted how many languages. The only thing I know that we have United States of Biafra, 40 states that made up of Biafra, and these 40 states there is a different language. As even the criteria to become a country, you must not have one language. I don't know how many it is, but I know that there is a 40 state. In this 40 state, there is different languages on it.
Yeah, that means the Biafra government nke restore 40 state onye ọbụla sụba asụsụ ka obodo ya dị ka like otu abịa na Germany asị na German bụ German language ka a na-use here. German language bụ German. So ijekwa na America na asị na English ka a na-asụ. Ije na Japan na asị na Japanese ka a na-asụ. Ije na China asị na Chinese ka a na-asụ. So kedu ife bụ Biafran language? Ya Biafra kedu ihe bụ language ya?
Maazi Chukwunonso said that when Biafra come, that we are going to put our dictionary in everybody's language, the language we are speaking. But we will have a central language until we get to Biafra land. We will choose our central language to teach to them. We now educate ourselves on the one language that we're going to use in general. That is it.
So, in a follow the speech of Maazi Chukwunonso, in a follow when onye na-akpọ ka mma na anyị makwa na-akpọ just ka mma na ọkpọrọ anyị ọ bụ na ọkpọrọ anyị ka ọkọtụ okwute ndị Igbo niile
nna ahụkwa miss call gị
okay
na na-agbaghachi call n'abalị tọfụta
okay anọ m on the air now even ọ bụ na nọrọ ihe na-eme but anyị nọtego aka so anọ m on the air emesịa mma kpọchie gị azụ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. So when you were getting okwu mgbe n'ọnụ mgbe m bịaza call a.
Ị na-ekwu about language now.
Yeah, so like mgbe Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu also that na the Igbo language is almost eldest language in the world and onye ka o ji wee bịa nye slogan also that na asụsụ Igbo bụ asụsụ eluigwe. So na-ajụzi una na-follow structure Nnamdi Kanu kuna na-follow structure Britain kuna na-follow structure Nigeria kuna na-follow structure ka ebunu ka structure ji wee dey constitution a.
The Constitution Biafra was being wrote by the Biafran people and their culture and what they believe, not Britain, not any other person. Because before the 1914 amalgamation, the Biafran people have been living. That law we are living then, they said that the first civilized people in this world and who believe in democracy is the whole of old Eastern region. That is the law that is there.
Okay. So like last time, like let me say now, Igbo language is allowed in a Biafran country now.
Yes, why not? That is why when Maazi Chukwunonso said that that we are going to, even in school, our dictionary should be and what it simply means that you are free to speak your language, but we will have a one central language we use to communicate together as
so
one country.
Which one now is the one temporal? Which one is temporal now?
I can't say what. None of them. No language in Biafran is temporary because a Calabar man speaks his language with the people understand it. When I meet a Calabar man, we will speak English together. I don't know what so until we went to Biafran, then that thing will be voted. Like when this is what the majority of the people want is how Biafra constitution prove that Biafran government will give the people a chance to vote on what they want. And that is why they said that the Biafran constitution will submit under amendment. Maybe will go back to Biafra land.
So automatically, Biafra government none of the Hakanokwana struggle ka the whole world remember ka how we lazy official redeclaration in the land for taking over.
No, we are not going to do official redeclaration in the land again. We have made our official declaration in Helsinki, Finland. The only thing we are seeking for is what America took from the hands of Morocco, 1776, international recognition. We are going to only celebrate and dance that Nigeria government is no longer in our territory and we are now a country with our own constitution, with our military, not official declaration. It has been done and dusted. Recognition is what we are looking for.
So, a country, those countries, Igbo country, make agitation to break away from country na marginalize ha. Those countries mgbe ha na-agitate nkefa in exile, kedu ka ndị befa ka ndị na-protect ndị befa protect gidefa nke bụ na ndị ahụ bụ ndị na-asọpres fa ha ji wee tinye mkpu na ha ga-apụ egbusi ha ụmụnne ha niile before ha naruo.
Now, let me give you an example of Namibia, for example. When Namibia people was fighting for their freedom from the hands of South Africa, do you know that Namibia did not even build military on the ground? Their people protect themselves until the recognition now come back home, because there is no way South Africa will wipe all Namibians away. Do you understand this simple question? This is the answer I give to you. Listen, to defend ourselves is in our hand in Biafra land. We are not working to the government are doing their own. Let me just some of the government did that you don't understand. The government has issued or to Anambra state government. That is why the US has voted about self-determination. And those US has voted and adopted a new law to prove to the world that the USB are in control of their citizens, that this at home is a peaceful declaration. Now, it has been in the office of many countries that what Soludo is doing is against. So through that paper, issue warning to Soludo and send it to the UN, EU, and all these parts of the country. UAG are proved that they are protecting their people in their land through their paper war. It must not be under gun and bullet. In this 21st century, after a peaceful declaration, if you hold gun, that's why they give us an example of those that their declaration was delayed. Their recognition was there, like they give us Kosovo, Somaliland. These two countries I mentioned are not Cyprus, 3. Why are they not a member of the UN right now? Not recognition because of what? The level of armed struggle they went in, try to defend their people. And you know that the more you are showing that armed struggle, that is when the oppressor has power to come more on you. But when you lie low and waiting for this recognition and maintain peaceful declaration, nobody will attack anybody. Everywhere be peaceful. That is why after declaration, USB now said we are seeking for Biafra under a peaceful declaration, peaceful movement, no longer armed struggle.
Dalo. So I hit to go last question to Jogo before I break, before I will be the question from our people or put link for the people to come and join and also educate us, because na mu aburo okachamara makande conversation and mamukwa. So yeah. So Amamu now I talk and Bruce part, Bruce the main president of Biafra.
No, I like what we are doing. There is something they call play a devil's advocate or indirect attack. So I like it so much.
Okay, so everything I got, even we are not going to quote correct, man. Even in him, it doesn't say aboye. Now that's our business. So if you didn't hear now, thank you so much. Automatically, you may that the mob not drama. A lot of people are not going to be watching like this. So on the goes now, here can about interaction. Interaction means that I want to be rare. Otegum name a dream can wait station ebe the people gonna abana juga ajuju. One afana roge. What I go? I am now. This hard talk show. This slogan of this starting program. I can name when I can do engage when about all the USB officials. On a Ukraine Kangwara national coordinators here. Natural me bring abuna June de ochichanya ajuju. One Hana Mana Obunyama be famous government, Igbo government. Because here on a channel TV na Rokai Barrero now. Here Kita Jazira na Rokai Barrero. Here CNN na Rokai Barrero. Here BBC Barrero Kai Barrero. I be dependent broadcasting service inside the United States of Biafra. So automatically we our own rules and regulation we handle. And I they follow quite the rules and regulation of the government. So media na-enwe rules nkefa and government na-enwe rules nkefa. Onya mere igoro na media imana everything about ihe ahụ ekwuru ogwe ka ga na-arụrụ gị. Like assuming now that person with a contract of $64 million. enwere ike kịta na ọbịa sị m oke na ya ga-enye m ihe dịka ebe maybe $20 million dollars out of $64 million. So that na $20 million ya ga-enye m now. That na mma akwụsị ikwu anything gbasara Biafra na that platform olu m mebere ihe sọsọ nke ya ka ọ na-aga n'iru. Ọkwe ma that na ọ nwere ndị ga-ewere ego ahụ ma mebie otu ahụ nwee ndị ama nwee wee mee otu ahụ ndị ọnya bụ ife a na-akpọ na mmadụ erigo ego. So those things bụ media nwere power, and mgbe m chọpụtara na media nwere power bụ mgbe Nnamdi Kanu bịa kwuo ya, and adịgo m good in media before I join am Biafra struggle. And ọnya mere this time now m na-agwa ndị Biafra gọọmenti that na unu n'anya unu ga-afụ that na everybody dey happy today, and all happiness aka nchọkwa ka everybody na-adị. Onwezi onye kọmentịrị anything dị positive, ọ bụ na anyị na-cheta from the break, then automatically I will like you people to come and ask the question. And from
then
there,
also we will put link and leave phone numbers out for those who want to call.
Yeah, I know. That's why you were saying, Mandy gave me invite. Monday, what I go, we are going to team the link. Mandy gave me invite. Mamu etikwa the link na that.
No, no one get it. Then for me, they will receive from phone call from me.
Okay,
I will open my phone call so they can call once we come back from break. But just make the break brief, because here I am. It's almost to 11 o'clock. So make the break brief.
It's a bad row. I am with you.
Okay, go on. Let's go.
There is no room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke with it.
Without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we're making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwuabiama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwuabiama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwuabiama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to...
Yeah, there were one name working. Yeah,
I was calling because of those videos that has blood on it. YouTube will resist from this program if we continue showing it, please.
Okay.
On their new guideline now, they reject anything in blood on YouTube.
Okay. Blood got for that,
yes, some videos with some blood. Any question where I cover the face with the blood.
Oh yeah, I am here because someone engine. Okay, we do it.
Okay.
Ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being starved to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. For those who don't understand what Chukwu Abiyama means, he is the creator, the supreme creator of the heavens and the earth. And to him we owe everything that we are. And upon him and to him does every honor and glory belong to. This is Radio Biafra. As I wait for the barrister to join me, we must once again welcome you wherever you are, across every...
Igbo bụ Igbo ekenekwa m n'ọzọ. Unu anụgo n'onu our leader anụkwa ife o kwuru, and nke o kwuru akarịghọ nke m, anụkwa nke Simon Ekpa kwuru, nke ha kwuru akarịghọ nke m. They are my leaders, and anago m ndị be anyị evidence gbasara ha na-abụ ka at least ka m fụ n'ife njiwe na-adị against of Simon Ekpa ma na-adị against of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody prove it. So it is my time to at least take the mantle and the staff ha nyechara m before ha pụsịa, because mgbe Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu na Radio Biafra, ọ na-abụ okwu chekwa mụ abịa kwuo, and ọ bịakwuo ọ sị hara na ọ chọrọ ịpụta, ọ mụ na-ebu ụzọ ịpụta mebegori as announcement ka ndị mmadụ wee mara. So that is part of my duty. And mgbe Simon Ekpa bata n'ife na-eme with the order of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, I understand what he act, and he act well. Only that na amaro m ka ya na ndị nke nọ n'ụlọ wee rụọ ọrụ ife ji wee dị ka ọ dị, maka na mgbe ahụ ejide Simon, I expected those people Simon na command na Alabai to do the needful, but na nke ahụ gosikwara anyị na ike anyị na-eghere oghe, and oburo ezigbote ife ka ọ bụ to us. So na Maazi Simon Ekpa o mee ka anyị niile mara onye ọbụla bụ onye nọ na struggle a uche dị ya onye na we ya Catrice ka anyị nweta ife anyị na-achọ bifo anyị na-azọ power or any other thing. So Nnamdi Kanu wee gwakwa gị we don't forgive, because sin is sin. We are not here to romance anybody. We are here to look for peace and love in our land and in our life all over the world, because onye nọ n'obodo Igbo na-ata afụ, onye nọ n'ala Igbo na-ata afụ, onye nọ n'ala Biafra na-ata afụ. And ịne anya ife Nnamdi Kanu kwuru n'okwu ebe a bụ Radio Biafra bụ ihe o ji wee gwa side that everybody will rise to worship whatever they want to worship, but you must respect the rules and regulations of the United States of Biafra, that is what we declare in Finland, that we all in exile are suffering so much. We need to come back home. We need to come back home alive. We are suffering in abroad. We need to come down home. We are not begging Nigeria to leave us to come. We want to go. But because of terrorists of Nigeria in Biafra land, like Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, because a lot of people say I should respect Ngozi Orabeze. Nyawana nwe ma na ọ bụ na ndebe anya respect. Ịma that na ọ na isi anyị ka o kwesị isi bịa. Ọ bụ na ịbịa na omenala Igbo, onye ka onye ji agwa ya si ya na omenala nyanwa bụ onye Christian na ana m afụkọ na dance na-enwe anwụrị. So we ụmụ omenala nwere ka anyị si eme nke anyị. So and agaghị eji na omenala nke akwa ọkọ tiwe aka wee tere ndị dịka anyị nọ echi mara omenala gị chọba onye dịka m chọọkwa onye dịka traditional vocal Nwodude Nga Kingdom. O nwere ndị ga-abụ mkpọcha anyị abata n'ihe gbasara ihe a na-eme na Biafra because ọ ka anyị ha wee na-akpa nkata underground to make sure that Igbo culture and tradition did not waste just like that. And onye ka Nnamdi Kanu sị na we must go back to how our ancestors was created our home before the white people invaded our land. So which is now we are not going to set ourselves back. Ị na-anya fụ na ndị ụmụnne anyị nọcha na obodo ndị ọzọ niile ha sị na-ama ụkwụ akwa na abụ ha chanye na wake up. So the culture of Igbo people can one day protect, and that is why everybody is now doing ihe gbasara Igbo, and it's my happiness because na mgbe m bidoro ọ dị ka aga which is na nne preach ya na ma onye ọbụla jee mepee nke gị kwa na the same thing na dịka ngwa nke na-agwa everybody ihe nwere ka m ga-eji wee serve all my land because anyị nwere ekwe na slogan of our POB that is serve your land, don't wait your land to serve you, and I'm here to serve my land. And if I'm serving my land, I need requirements so that I can be serving my land in the way that I learned. So now we are going to go to we take questions, and also I have to send the link now. Onye ọbụla bụ onye chọrọ join, onwe question ị chọrọ ịjụ mụ particularly, then you are free to ask, and ịchọkwana ịkpọ na call, then m ga-etinye nọmba ị ga-eji wee kpọọ so that ọ bụrụ side m ọ bụrụ side nke nwanne anyị nwoke a bụ Chukwunonso. So ọ bụrụ na Chukwunonso ka ị chọrọ ịjụ ajụ, then ịmana ị ga-akpọ nọmba ya. Ọ bụkwa na ọmụnwa ka ị chọrọ ịjụ ajụ, ịmana ị ga-akpọ nọmba m. Ọ bụkwa na ị chọrọ ịjụ ya through comment section is welcome, because we are here, but we are not here for criticism. Anyị anọghị ebe ịkọ ọnụ. Ịmara ihe ọbụla ị ga-ekwu ikwuo, o nyere alaba anyị aka, nyere Biafran land aka, maka na mụnwa na ụmụ nwere title to speak Igbo language in Biafra land. And onye ka m ji were na address my people all over the world, and those people na-follow this platform, at least ijere Obinwannem Igbo TV ihe na-efollozi ebe ahụ kịta na 190,000 followers, and that 190,000 followers ọ bụ na ọnụ ka ọ bụ information na-abịara ebe ahụ ọ nukwute ife ka ọ bụ. So na ihe mere na mmadụ ebu ihe dịka advertisement of anybody na-abịa report to me, because achọrọ m ka m were ego wee gaa n'ihe gbasara Biafra. Achọrọ m ka anyị niile yikọ ọnụ. So ana m agwa onye ọbụla bụ onye na-aghọtafe m, ịchọ ịgbagote ebe a biko ka ịkaba ahụ wee jụọ m ife ahụ ị na-aghọtafe ka mma na mma akọwa m, ka ị makwa na ma makwa ihe ahụ ị na-akọwa, maka na nke ahụ ị na-eche m amarọ o nwere ka ọ bụrụ na ejuzie m ajụ ị marakwa na mama ma mara ya, maka na ọ bụrụ ọzọ ị ga-ege bụ ya na-ekwu okwu na ikwu ekwu ma mee onye bịa na-ekwu okwu na evidence of ikwugoro mee onye ha na-ekwu okwu, because eji ama gọọmenti bụ ekwu eme onye ka gọọmenti ji bụrụ ọkacha ibe. We are not going to run a government like a Nigeria that is when they promise and they fail. So we are going to run a government that is ịbata n'ime ya ọ bụrụ mmadụ agwa gị na ihe a na-eme na UAE now na onye agwa na ọ ga-eme na ọ gaghị believe na ọ ga-eme, because uwe sechewekwa ka ha ga-esi nụọ ọgụ. And Biafra ka na-enwekwa a lot of good luck, because na ihe ha sigaricha na maapụ ebe ha ga-atụ bọmbụ na ihe niile eserokwe na Biafra land, because ha believe na ebe ahụ enwere ụdị ha na-achị nweta ebe a na-abụrụ sọsọ oil ifuge. So n'obodo tachara afọ wee bịa oruchi niile na abịa edu ma China ma ihe ndị ọzọ niile, ọ ga na-ewute ha na ọ bụ na ha na-emebisi befa na karịa ihe na-eme na baya kịta. So na ọ bụrụ otu aha isi eche ụwa dị ka ọ dị. So na anyị nidiri iji nwanyị wee nababa anyị, because anyị agbago mbọ n'obodo oyibo. So now we are all going to open the platform so that onye ọbụla ga-abata ka m chọọ my number. Ana m ekenekwu unu nwa bụ ndị.
We have a caller direct from my side.
Okay. Sorry.
We have a caller already from my side. So I will pick the call, put it on the speaker. have a caller here. Now we call him back. Okay.
Okay, so Kaina Gakwaniru, we are now etigo my own number in case Obuna in the side the Mochepo. Makanema discuss I know today about Hard Talk Show, where we discuss about what is going on in Biafra land and what is going on in the life of Biafrans all over the world. And we are okay.
Odogwenu is on the call. I hope you can hear his voice. Odogwu, have the mic.
Is Obinwannem hearing me?
Obinwannem Ndubusi, can you hear his voice?
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Loud and clear. He's hearing you loud and clear. Go for it.
I know you go be one and you. Hi.
Okay.
About Kasi Abogasi.
I want to after me.
Go on those.
After me can.
Yeah.
Okay. After me can know now. I'm no looking time I get.
Yes, you are free. We have open mic and we are ready to call.
Okay. Obinwannem, ọ bụ na isi na iwu Obinwannem, achọrọ m ka ị gosipụta ya na maka ọ bụ na ị gosipụtara Obinwannem ya today in this platform with Chino, ịma na nke ị agwụgo maka ihe m ji agwara ya bụ ndị be anyị furu n'ahịa too much and ahịa ha furu ị chọrọ ịvalụ ya in the comment section, which I'm begging everybody to know as comment section. Can't take it easy. If in the batana no way central can call Obinwannem, the reason why.
Yeah, man, no one introduced before.
That reason that because united.
It was
no, I'm just going to introduce normally before you go. Introduce yourself by your name. Introduce yourself by your name. Introduce yourself.
Okay, introduction. Yes. Introduction. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Afambu Odigbe Ugwu Ekwomchi. Ife Jemambu Odogwu Enugu. Etim na Ezan State, no na United States of Biafra. 5 months ago, abụ m onye na-anọchite anya Sweden na United States of Biafra ambassador. Mana enyere m ọrụ ọzọ, ewere ya nye onye ọzọ. Ụlọ ya na-akwụ ụgwọ. That's the introduction.
Okay.
Then in here, now, today, we make it official or we make it open that no Obinwannem Odigbe Odogwu Enugu. And they are a country can call Biafra. Oh, well, yeah, Oyara. Oyara. Bo, Oye Nejelo, we are in the mother boy Oyara. You, Oyahina, Oyara, or Siganaya Oyara. Then, in that case, if anybody in a book, Madam Marife, now somebody na Kuzuri Ife, yeah, Oyana Kuzuri Maria. I was in a Marife. Mano, when he falls in Kima. Then, when there Anna Okano Yibo, Adaman. Here, Madna Kuzuri, each other mea, Makani wo your jaw or Makano waited to be nobi. I was there in you, Adaman. Oh, when the buy an apple, Melemeniru, kwankwụsị n'azụ ihe mere m ji gborite na nka mkpọ ọgwụ Obinwanne ị na-eme mere n'iru kwankịtị n'azụ ị bụrụ onye okwu ya kwụrụ ọtọ maka na ịma ihe ọjọọ niile ị na-eme. Achọrọ ka m gwa Biafrans ife ji gere ntị na today bụ ọ bụrụ na ị bịara maka Igbo ọ maka IPOB ị ya hafụ anybody n'ebe a. Ihe m chọrọ ihe bụ ọ bụrụ na ịma respect kpọọ awa Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister or COS of United States of Biafra, nke ijiri ọnụ ugbu anyị na this channel to propagate about United States of Biafra, then o sighị ike ịkpọzi United States of Biafra our DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Nwanne Obinwanne ọ dịrọ good ị ga-akwụsị nke a. O nwere ife ị na-akụziri and ihe anyị na-expect today bụ ka ịgwa ndị niile na-egeghị ntị na channel from today na anyị nọ na government of the people, by the people and for the people. Chinonso atraigo gwa ya otu ife niile si aga mana ị chọrọ ịmata ya sịsọ ihe ị chọrọ ịma ihe ahụ dị n'obi. Ihe ahụ dị n'obi abụrụ otu esi eme ya kịta. Anyị ama nga n'iru with it. Mụ na onwe m ama bịa na nkwuo otu o si dị m n'obi. Ebe Chinonso ọrụ Biafra TV gwara gị jụrụ gị ị ka na-use Nokia touch gị nwasị mba na the only thing the constant in this life is change. Anyị change go. Biko ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ka ụmụ Biafra ka na-egeghị ntị na this program ị mara na ị ga-echenji otu isi aghọta ife na ụdị ajụjụ ị na-ajụ. Ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ na-eme ka ihe niile na-ekwu na ihe niile na-ekwu Obinwanne bụrụ ihe efu. And mụ amaala ike ka okwu niile taa mụrụ iwe si tata ka ị bịa jos kwuo okwu ọ bụrụ okwu efu. Ọ bụ na anyị nọ na gọọmenti of Biafra o nweghị n'iti na ihe asị ka gọọmenti mere gị. Ọgụ a ga-emegodoro gọọmenti first of all, which you do not agree. So I chọrọ ịdị proud of you that after program today not the way he ga-amụta. Don't be adamant again n'ikwechiri so ihe ahụ iche na ịma mgbe na amara anything at all, and nobody is ready to exchange any word or ịkparịghị here or ịgwa okwu ọjọọ. Kama na ọ bụ na na-akụziri something otu o si aga nwanne anyị nere anya na ị ga na-amụtakwanụ maka ikwuru si na onye amarọ ibezi ya. Anyị na-eziri now nke ị ga-ama about the government and the role of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, our DPM or ya COS. Yekenye dan respect and ọ wụrụ ụdị ajụjụ ị ga na-ajụzi ajụjụ ahụ ọ na-eweta ihe ihere, ọ na-eweta ihe mkparị, ọ na-eweta ntịda ya. Gọọmenti abụrụ organization, government abro agitation, government abro club. You are a member of that government. So in the naya ka government kwụọ ụgwọ or ka government yere akwụkwọ or ka government recognize ya. O nwere onye bụ government na-recognize what he were to contribute. Because ndị mmadụ ataga afụfụ wee gaa Finland declare other Biafra and o nwere ihe bụ what ye n'ime. So that now the man bịa si ihe na-etinyere ka irite uru ya before ya. Ka njide otu osi Chinonso si kọwara gị, anyị ga-ebuild this our motherland, which is United States of Biafra. Biko Obinwanne, anyị na-ayọ gị change the area of your topic maka ọ da-aga otu o si kwesị ka ọ ga as a government.
Thank you.
aga m ajụkwu ya ajụjụ.
Yes, hope ị na-ahụ na-ekwu odogwu Enugu.
Ihe anụmanụ ma ọ bụ na ọ ga-ewelitekwa unu.
Ọ bụ ngiri wetekwa unu ọbịa ka ike ịnụ ọkụ.
Ife m na-ekwu.
Anụmanụ ife ọ na-ekwu.
Okay, ngwa ndewo odogwu Enugu. Ndewo nwanne nwoke. Daalụ deje okwu. Na ndị be anyị bụ onye kwuchasị ya deje okwu. Na nwanne nwoke na-anaghị ekwu okwu kịta na-abụ amarazi m ka oyi si na-asịsị m deje. So na nwanne nwoke ama m na ogbi ka ọ dara ka ọ bụ akụchiri ọnụ amara m nke na-eme bote anyị nọ ka anyị mara ka oyi si wee daa n'ikpeazụ. So odogwu Enugu o nwere lot of things i kwuru ebe a and ihe ọbụla i kwuru freedom of speech. And my able leader, Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said that this Biafra we are looking for, that freedom of speech is allowed. That is why I will allow you to say all those things you said. It is normal because when you are fighting for freedom, a lot of insult, a lot of intimidation, a lot of accusation, a lot of things will be coming on you. So I understand where you're coming from. And I believe him that now, if any na adigo go kwesede, no ka iga baniru ka na-ekwu okwu. So now, ajụjụ m ga-ajụ now bụ, you are talking about government ekwumogwo or maybe na marubere government or no way na bịarụrụ government and na ma contribute to anything mgbe je redeclare Biafra na Finland. Now because of that I am the one who's supposed to work for government. Then my question to you, are you telling me that everything Maazi Nnamdi Kanu may be in vain?
Am I telling him that Nnamdi Kanu may be in vain?
Yes.
Nnamdi Kanu mere abụọ in vain maka ihe ọ na-ejighị ọrụ in vain bụ nọ ihe o mere ka anyị ji gaa na Finland ga declare Biafra, the template or the mandate.
Daalụ. But ị na-akọwaziri m now that na mụ nwere ihe contribute ewee je na Finland where declare that thing so that na nwere ihe contribute na nwere kwe na-eje ro Biafra. Why ji wee kwuzi otu a?
Mgbe ọ bụrụ ọgụ ahụ Nnamdi Kanu, ijụọ m about Nnamdi Kanu, iji ma a na-ekwu yourself.
Myself,
Nnamdi Kanu contribute, abụrụ ihe gwa contribute.
Yes, ọ bụrụ ihe Nnamdi Kanu contribute can contribute, whereby that na mụ na contribute to a lot of things that IPOB deserve to be contributed before you have the right to be saying what I'm saying.
Mba, ị na-ewe ya ebe ọ na-adọrọ ọdịchara mma. Nnamdi, yes.
I want to my senior man Obinwannem Ndubusi, I want to come in here.
Achọrọ m ka m mee ka ọ ghọta n'ikpeazụ nke agha ebute aka. Achọrọ ka o mee ka ọ ghọta na mụnwa na-defend the mandate of IPOB, and all of you knows about that. And when I defend mandate of IPOB, it is what I took as an oath. And that is what Nnamdi Kanu stand for. And when Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he have to come out as an IPOB leader. From IPOB leader, then he can now migrate anywhere or migrate. So because I will rules and regulations, I would structure Biafra, even included Biafra government. It have been structured. So now, on IPOB, we spend a lot of money, we spend a lot of time. We are the one that even makes Simon but to wake up and even know what he know today. In Kebuno Eba Akunusu, we created this Biafra government we are running without knowing that I'm a government already under the leadership of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now you are saying that automatically when he contribute to the Biafra government in exile, that is go to Finland and declare Biafra that already declared before Ojukwu. And now that no Biafra, the no IPOB, Kerikunu gesi where they declare that thing. And in Okweba we say no be Nnamdi Kanu mere, na IPOB mere, Keju when we kije Finland. So that contribution is the IPOB. And that IPOB abiem of Tanankuru now. So mo one onimie unawebia. So the question is ekwu deka ya na zoze Biafra azọ mebi onye je declare onye mere nke onye sọpọtụrụ ọ bụrụ ihe kwesịrị ekwu na gọọmenti na so ọ bụ na iwe na-enweghị butuo maka na ife anyị na-eme bụ ka anyị dozie ebe anyị na ọ bụrụ ka anyị bịa ka anyị kọba ọnụ o so onwe ajụjụ ọzọ ị nwere ike ịjụ m
gezienụ m ntị Nnamdi Kanu is not now the leader of IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu, by the declaration of Biafra, by the declaration of Biafra as a country, automatically become the president, automatically becomes the president of the United States of Biafra. That is the arm of government is at work. A government, listen to me, forget the IPOB. IPOB is an organization of Nnamdi Kanu, Adugo compromised by Nigeria, or the MSD. Nnamdi Kanu registered IPOB na England, and I sent to you last week or last 2 weeks. Ever no change the name of Nnamdi Kanu as the leader of IPOB. So that organization, Adoze, Nnamdi Kanu, by the declaration of Biafra, automatically as a government, becomes the president of Biafra. Then Simon Ekpa is the prime minister. That is the system of our government. Biafra will a president, Biafra will a prime minister, and Biafra will a deputy prime minister. Organization of Nnamdi Kanu, where they have commanders, maybe Neoyabu Oyi commander the Germany or Kayana Odia DOS. No, DOS is an arm, yeah. The organization, that organization. No,
coordinator.
What you see in the place, like
coordinator now.
Again on Ukraine.
Zona coordinator. Abum zona coordinator. Zona
coordinator. Thank you very much. Coordinators. Organization anyway. Coordinators. And under coordinators. And assistant coordinator. But the government, an ambassador, which means an ambassador. Government ministers. Government governor, county chairman, or local government, or ward. Organization are there where all those things. So organization of IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, here make better. Ever kind of autopilot, which piloted us to Biafran government in exile. Biafran government in exile lead us to the declaration of Biafra. Now we are United States of Biafra. So even an organization of IPOB, Akusuko with IPOB, all materialized go to United States of Biafra, which you know no name in a situation no represent USB. Obi-Wan now represent USB. It belongs to everybody. But organization of IPOB, it belongs to everybody. Oh, when they are their member, or when they were member of IPOB. And that's one I know they made, although it's in existence. Now, generally, all you have now under United States of Biafra is an indigenous of Biafra, that is IPOB. It's an indigene. You are an indigene. But I don't that indigene, always state he belongs to. And that state he belongs to, all the 40 states. So governor your state, God belongs to your state. And in the whole state of 40 United States, Dr. Ngozo Obeze is the deputy prime minister. In a second, Nnamdi Kanu pụta, ịjụọ ya ajụjụ. One no ebe a ka ndị mmadụ na-asị na ịmalite na-eme. Nnamdi Kanu have no question to answer you. Simon Ekpa have no question to answer you. Because Nnamdi Kanu si ọ bụ na Biafra ihe mandate to declare Biafra a year ye declare and in IPOB, I work go hearing and the kind of mandate. Or no, the way declare that Biafra. Or without the Congress they declare that Biafra as the mother of Biafra, of which Mua or Dubenubu, no dear face to face. So now my signature. Anom Ogam Potal IPU, Agami Potal Biafra. Anom, I was in the theater. After my document, they vote to give back. And Dr. Ngozi they give that back. So end everything they go about IPUOB. No, that you go, what to go Biafra. What's he in Abarambo, IPUOB or Igbo or anything? It was now in the United States of Biafra. And that United States of Biafra gave you right to have your ID card as an identity. IPOB ID card is an identity. IPOB any embassy. IPOB any governor. So, mba na IPOB or mba na IPOB. Ihe ọmụpụtara bụ United States of Biafra. Ya ka achọ iberibe. Ọ bụ na iberibe ya, nwanne ma na ihe na-eme o nwere nke na-ewu isi. Either USD or nothing.
You take 21 minutes. You have to give others a chance to come in. That is the truth of the matter because now others are on the line waiting.
Thank you very much.
So listen from the yeah. Obinwannem and Oji. Let us leave it like that. One thing I know in life is that sometimes we disagree to agree. And because of we disagree, we are not enemies. That is how I feel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, man, how man I quite do.
Another caller. We have another caller very fast. Let us speak the caller.
My name, I just want to go how well we have come in now. Assume there were others, nothing were on everybody at Nankin, in Igbo, I'm going to survive here.
We have a caller here. We have only one God from Ireland. Let us speak. Yeah, oh hello, only one God. Go on. Only one God. Go on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we are hearing you.
Okay, yeah, I want to make some few clarifications.
Yeah.
One, I want to first agree to Obinwannem.
There we go.
But Obinwannem, the very loved, I still recall when I knew him. It's somebody I love so much.
Thank you.
And and Biafran TV. I'm legend. I'm a living legend here about that struggle. But I want to say something because sometimes if we don't come here to clarify things, I'm a family be one because no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have onye na-agba nta ajụjụ.
Yes.
But then we hear Biafran TV nwere ebe wo fade ya.
Yes.
That was why in some places on a mess struggle. Some places, ọ gaghị ekwu ihe bụka dịrị ebe ihe ahụ mere due to feed the very, very professional side of the Biafran issue. So, but having said that, Obinwannem, IPOB, like all of us know, how come an old member of IPOB anyway?
That is it.
So, but Nnamdi Kanu say, also come at Biafra now that it is better he's lower than the 6 feet. So, what was he looking for? In order to walk away independent state of Biafra. Exactly. And I recall on the make consultation, so America Gemina Biafra no Nigede. Oh, America na Ebonyi state, Enugu state, easy. Omunizi na Ebonyi, when na Benue State. Oh, we have but the whole world that no one in here, the Boblana Muka Bo, Manidoma, Mana Benue State could give us in here will Biafra. So we come with a consultation. I said, what are you talking? This is Biafra, not 5 days. People are what are you on in Kumba until you make it here. Until him name Ohamadike no ya Obinwannem IPOB compromise. Ohamadike no ya they betrayed him. Ohamadike no ya said dead man's fault. Everything new wine. Ohamadike no na broadcast and sabotage ya. Na aba. Mano go meet we make the here. Ye meet here. As what they call the poster. Or they call the goro. Morning and they made IPOB. They did not actually realize most of them in the kind stood for. They thought natural political pressure group. Because in some nations, let me be honest with you, in Republic of Finland, something happened before after they were slaves for 400 years. So how push the people in the parliament British? One fateful day, as I got to vote in the Troka Island, one nation island, one in a biloto, was a airport or our island dino today, naming George. The same thing in Emere. Biafran achievement, a lot of people are standing against it. It declared Biafra has an attack here. I got a lot of Keze Biafra. I know BVC, I know PVC. I know POP. In a what everywhere, but there were a document here each now. It would be one constitution of the United States of Biafra. Here. This is who we are now, and for people, as I mean, they are aware, but I'm a man in Najo. Only open and in the kind of put that tomorrow or put a IPOD. The only thing IPOB brand they was condemned Simon. He never did. The answer condemned. Even in Angola in prison. I'm one of that DSL. He must condemn him. And again, IPOB, not the Canada is in charge of IPOB. I was a member of even IPOB. But IPOB have removed him. He's no longer their director. Yeah, they have them have even made mention of that. They are on their own now. And we go on a decade worldwide. So Simon came and made Hamadike bara. But he really in try Biafra. So I am with go Biafra. No time with Biafra. I do join in to read Biafran TV. In any country you are now representing as a head of mission. You know, read Biafran TV came in Holland, all kind of come on, I did brief with this one.
Okay.
Now we dying on Ireland. All any letter United States of Biafra can you revoke the Ronye Park go leave where to go. All 191, all one you bossy. Today I cannot hear.
Evidence.
Came in another land. Oh, the guy she Finland, but we don't in there, borrow that place. That is the present that in today in 2 years. Yes, they are on a do ladro. And when they do, no to Shannon ladro. Here and then on a drone and no ladro. Of now and then, there's a work permit for people to work. Evidence can come. You see, what of Australia? Called Dr. Wunze. Month 4, Australia recognized the IP United States of Biafra. We need a document in Australia. So one can conclude with this. One of our brother, every in the whole state, in the whole 40 state of Biafra, United States of Biafra name military. And the state governors to know when you now man their names, and manage every country everywhere. In conclusion, one of our brother in Spain, on argument, this kind of argument, I remember, no, because almost the ID card, I go see argument. Mistakenly, here in Barcelona, here meeting this squad, Indian machine, have block wire. Enjoy ID card. Come on, give me ID card here. Here, check for where you have an ID card in here. Hey, we are going to na moto. Hey, we are this thing for almost for hey, I watch, hey, I call. How to give a call? Make it call. What I last United States of Biafra ID card. The guy is shaking, but at the end, the half boy. To me, half there. ID card that authentic. Ni ha Okechukwu Biafra.
Yes.
So people talk about recognition, but then we ID card Biafra. Na another country, they recognize that the history. Oh, didn't you offer a potential with handmaking does? So, I Obi-Wan in my him go 1,000%. If somebody I lost so much, but we need to bring these things to people. If director in the United States of Biafra foreign affairs, when any country. Na Europe, documents I bring a one can bag and we can get documents got 350 pieces. 350. I understand in photo, any office I not drop any government official. So you USB draw USB. I'm going to say I got documents. I'm documents saying a mother. I'm not going to have to go with the document online. Okay, believe me, aging documents are not. Justice Ministry has here. We have accepted you with this letter with Biafran logo, everything, contact, website. But you had to refuse here. Then the documents have been print in the internet. But Biafran government in exile. They refuse him. We are still working to help him out of it. So for everybody non like Obinwannem, that are not amazing me na there. Biafra via ndị na-achọ Biafra, ndị na-achọ ndị chọrọ. Can conclude with this news. Na Singapore na Malaysia, Obinwannem. 4 persons with Singapore. 4 na restaurant. Now the whole people now but these people before after independent. As I'm talking to you today, their family, their generation who did not support Singapore. If you leave Singapore, you can never come back to Singapore. And they cannot give you passport. How can you give you resident permit in Singapore? Till date, if one is Singapore without resident permit, you will never come back to this. Go and check. It's there. It's not a hidden document. So from the USB Fulani, goes on about Fulani. Only time we tell. Because Ohamadi came in and did buy the other is. And then you go independent. So we don't really when you were brother lost so much. You did that for TV. And we believe it. It is real. Everybody is working to make sure that we go home as quickly as possible. Funding anyone, the record is there. And again, I'm going here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can. No, even Dr. Ngozo was in Puge. I'm saying it everybody. Even nobody got for everybody. Me happy you will be. They will be also you can talk to. We need to work together and go home. Always social in all head of mission. So this woman did all the too much. When the mother now call this woman. This program
They will.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Darurine. Okomo onye nọ na call ka anyị nabata onye nọ na screen.
Enwe na call ike enwe mmadụ na absef enwe Chidubem enwe ike Jesus. Let us na comment section kene okwu then we'll go back to call again.
Okay. Ngwanụ nwanne anyị nwoke batara nụ Sam. Ndewo, welcome to Obinwannem Igbo TV.
We are no longer in the stream. What's happened?
Mba, ọ mụ wepụrụ ya, etiri m ya.
Okay.
Ya nwa na ọchịchịrị na ọka ịma na onye ọchịchịrị batara. Esonyere anyị. Nwanne anyị nwoke anyị na-akpọ gị Sam. We are calling you. Even the mic go okay now.
We are not hearing you, Samuel. Sam, can you speak up?
Well, let us go to the line. Open a line you chat on a line. Or get one number, you make it one number.
No, I'm calling back already. I'm calling back. It's ringing.
Just body number now, just body number now on a conversation.
Okay, my phone number. Okay, after this phone call, I'll call the phone number out. Yeah, you can just go on. Please speak up.
Oh, thank you. Good evening to you, my brother TV. God bless you.
Bless you too.
I greet you so much for what you are doing for Biafra people. You're fighting to make sure that anyone in Biafra understanding what for preparation and to understand how to get recognition. Now, you are trying, at least by either you are taking us in another level of understanding. So I really commend you for that. God bless you. Thank you. My brother Obinwannem, I greet you also.
Ise.
I don't know. I'm
loud and clear.
Okay. One opinion ịghọta anyị nwa eje akwụkwọ kama ha sị eje akwụkwọ enwekwara uche ọnụ Charlie gụrụ akwụkwọ ụnụ gbajiri pen ma mụnwa ha gbajidere m pensụl wee akọkwa ịgbaji chọọkụ mana amamihe mara ihe dị mma mara ihe dị njọ ihe na-achọ izugo mụrụ okwu ajụ nchọrọ ịjụ gị Obinwannem ọ bụrụ na head the organization and it shows somebody to go and represent the organization. I'm not talking about government. Will you send somebody like Adadi or Rama to go and represent you? Please, I want you to answer me that question.
For more, and I believe him now. More mame, like because I trust him from Ukwonia sometimes.
Thank you. Then I trust Ukwonia, man, no me the keys to whatever some things so whatever the government who sees him the keys to say that the other man what each before my brother TV, I say now somebody like that the other man here too low. Email address or talk about him. Now I want to use this opportunity to tell you it's enable Obinwannem if we are waiting Dr. Ngozi Odebeze to come out and start fighting the mediocres, the criminals, the career agitators, delivering agitation, not recognition. The same that Jorama, because he has to say the truth whether it pleased anybody or it did not please anybody. I am talking about this and that other man. I have committed evil. I have said a lot of immorality from his mouth. And I have not heard you.
My program. I
want to say this, please. I want to say this. I'm talking about to my brother Obinwannem. Because some of the pussy that relative. These things. It is we, especially you people who want a platform. Japuta, talk against this mediocre. Talk against this mediocre. Because these people are deceiving a lot of innocent people. Dr. Ngozi said something, I think on Saturday. She said that by lying this kind of lie, a lot of Biafrans are using it against the innocent brother. And this is what we have to address. By using your platform to address these issues. Because these people that are career detection, they're destroying a lot of things, both in homeland and international. Just this simple thing. Can we address Obinwannem? Obinwannem, obelisk in Obinwannem. Obinwannem put men get them. We went to come out and address this issue. And the obelisk may recognize that may declare because when the kids say put their relative, il put as if that is the Biafra declare. It's not your own Biafra. Number one. Il as if that the government is not your own government. They put you the way they put you, you are addressing public. And don't know who mirigi and you shall in the amorete. Now, papa, a nature, and you were a friend, and you were Russia. Now, go out when I were a mushe. Maria, I think what I get in a check by you know what the table. This is the time, all of you, Igbo, no, outside this, outside Africa, no Europe, no Asia, no media team. This is the time you people have to start talking about this rare declaration that we have made on November 29, 2024. This is the time to pitch it because social media is the power to destroy Nigerians too. This is my humble advice to you. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you so much.
Yes.
It's time to listen to them now.
Without credit.
Yes, we have another one missed caller. We have 3 missed caller more. So let me return the call to them. Yes, my number is +97 33 60 51 337. We will not tag it on the comment section because if you tag it on the comment section, the government of this country will capture me inside prison straight away. That is their rules. That nobody should put number on the comment section. So please, the number is +97. Okay, there's a telephone. Hello. Good evening from here. Good evening from here.
Hello, Rich TV.
Yeah. Hello. Good evening from here. I can hear you.
Only from 19 years to 35 years.
Go on, we are hearing you. The noise from the background. We have this, my brother from Okechukwu is calling back again.
TV.
Yeah, good evening. We can hear you loud and clear. Go on. Speak up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No problem. We'll do
yeah, I'm making Biafra not here. Didn't believe in the United States of the Biafra. I declare in Finland on 29th November 2024. I get declared there anymore.
Yes.
Or it goes starting and I don't want to get
nwee ike iwepụ nwunye anymore. Then Obinwannem nọ here. O nwere some certain place o bụ ụzọ bubute ebe o si enweta information. So which now is disappointed n'ebe ọ nọ because enwere big respect ebe Obinwannem nọ. Abụ one of his fans. Iji Adadiora mma bubata ya na this kind of place. Ideas that Adadiora mma ka o ji wee mere ife. To me, it makes no sense at all because nwaanyị ahụ kwupụra nwaanyị ahụ bụ onye egoro ego. Nwaanyị ahụ emi no well near about this freedom. Believe me, for me no well near. Okay, Maazi Simon Ebanjoko no. On a fight different all the cabinets on a fight in the mean vision for this particular for this particular mission. This woman they distracted her. And Joko show this woman almost 10 times. All the online. And after that, Kep and Joko were a problem. Also, nice celebrate and I got one idea too. And after that, on that fight, one year upon tension, yoga, even in the work, all the men who they involved. On year, they have Finland. Some of our men, some of us, we withdraw from that. Man, 1 year take with the highest risk. Where Jaya Basaria got stand there by, oh my God, the woman stands for us. That's Dr. Ngozi or Abeze. Onya Abeze one idea, Onya Barbara one cannot boy. Ondo to Queen of Sheba of Ethiopia, all year this woman over. And the other like a history I gathered an Igbo. And named this Biafra. Said Amarachinek. This particular woman, Anna Bo, Adadiora Mona so you of my forget you didn't on a mebu, pretend the corner. Honor know you and don't so you of that woman. Honor know you both very, very much and don't fear very, very, very much. He said 100% deceiver. Oh my your name, how could you go for that? How could one you go for that? Oh my your name. Honor the Kamadu the Kavamba. This is a gang of idiots saying we am. And we value for human. You have the value where go above the goes. So Obinwannem, my brother, I am very, very disappointed. Never been by even the use the idea of that woman where they are not judge. People where they are not judge their name. Or the very, very, very bad.
Ị ga-atakwanụ m ụta ebe ọ bụ onye mụrụ nwa wee na-atazi onye na-echekwa nwa ya bụ ajọ nwa, onye na-echekwa ajọ nwa bụ onye a ga-ata ụta ka ọ bụ onye mụrụ nwa.
My brother, they gave back a job. I'm highly disappointed. So everybody never believe in ya. I don't think so. Even from time, even
you don't think so. We are watching our movement. Disappointed means that now somebody that now only open journalists. Also, someone who independent journalists. I have what does he have independent journalists? If I independent journalists, then I'm here. Now. So to get now, you need to this struggle as a journalist. Only open again to my fan email, email, or marifanalo. Ọ ma na ife ọ ma na ihe m na-azụ bụ okwe ka m na-azụ na onye amara okwe m na-azụ ọ bụ na egwu na-agụ bịa mgba gị ị mara ihe na Nnamdi Kanu ji wee nọrọ ebe ahụ apụta because anyị chere na-ebu ofu nwere ihe dị iche. Nnamdi Kanu so I will carry everybody along. I am following the Nnamdi Kanu template. That's why ọ ji dị ka asị na mụ na ụmụ amara ife na-eme because I understand the template of Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. And otu a ka m si wee na-efili that ọ bụrụ na Adadiora ama m ihe ọjọọ enwe the language eji eso udu ndị ahụ ma sịrị ya bụ n'udo dị. So mana adị m afụ that kind thing otu a kịta na amụọ na oso nwe ka o si wee kwuo okwu nchọkwa ka m balance ya si at least Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye anyị na-eso bụ onye unu kpomere president according to the structure of Simon Ekpa through Biafran government in exile. So I believe that na template ya na eje na constitution a ga-enwekwara ebe a na-enyere ndị ara aka maọbụ ndị isi na-adịghị ọma
When we go to Biafra land, then we send that I get here and psychiatrist here. That is the concern of Biafra.
So that is why I am appealing that now only onye the government and then when the reconciliations team ewepụtara for now and afụ but otu amụ apụtagoro fully
up to today. One I'm sorry about that because I don't believe go to not Batanya, now run up Batanya, jealous against jealous. This is complete purpose. To be distracting our movement. These are part of obstacles. You got to go manage career and the Igbo career. Very good somebody, and that don't matter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't waste your time and your data.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So, thank you. My dear brother. Really, Google. We are behind you. You see, you're giving us good.
Thank you.
My brother. Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, yana team ya niile na pharmacy no way, you know, because I've been very proud of them. And everyone Biafran, na good support in this great vision. Oga better make brother.
We have another call. The call is coming too much.
Okay, okay. Onye no na screen. Ka onye no na screen ka okwu ka anyị mara onye because in this screen na.
Okay, let me silence him. No na screen ka okwu. Bring him up.
Okay,
Yes.
When I Osen master.
Ocean Master, Ocean Monster, yeah. Ocean Monster, yes. Yeah, no permission because I'm on now.
Okay.
Then maybe in the next 10-15 minutes, you cook mana one naked and green Maazi Chukwunonso Ndubusi because we take it as the spirit lead. We will achieve our aim. We will cook in the next 10-15 minutes. Thank you very much.
No problem. You're welcome.
Yes. Let me return the calls. We have a lot of missed calls. Let us return one from one of our sisters.
Biko no ndị nọ na comment section nọ na-afụgo ka o si ada. So ọ bụ na
Yeah, good evening, mommy. You're welcome. We are hearing you.
Thank you. Okay. So I'm connected to Obinwannen's session.
Yes.
Yeah, you are connected already. Mommy, there.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Obinwannem, first of all, for the opportunity you gave to our dear brother, on the platform. Because that's what we really need to have our people properly educated, because where we are coming from, they never fight for freedom, so they did not understand what it means to fight for your freedom, and they will never understand it because we know that experience is the best teacher.
Exactly.
With that being said, in fact, as the program progressed, my mom was my mom is 78 years old, and when she heard Obinwannem asking questions, my mom was like, "Hey, is that man educated at all, or is he like us?" I said, "What do you mean?" And she said, "Why is he asking very stupid questions?" I said, "Me, I don't know. I don't even know where he's going. Like, the question sounds so stupid, so like I don't even understand. That's what I responded because I actually that was the state of my mind when real TV explained something tangible, something like real documented uh, uh, um, things.
History.
And then question after that was like, what about the DLS? What about IPLB? What about Adajoram? I was so confused. Like, that's why I was like, I don't know if he's educated. I don't know his history on that. You know. So we have to watch it, even though we are trying to what we have said, like, I don't know if Obi-Wan was trying to come down to the level of those. I don't know what level that he was trying to come down, but at the end of it, there was a lot of misinterpretation and understanding, you know, of people listening. Some people are listening to the program, you know. So what I'm saying is this. Myself, I was disappointed you questioning real TV about Lazuba. Chika Merike Lazuba. Alias Adajorama. I was like, what the heck is this guy doing? I used to follow the one name before when Simon was still with us. But at that point, I also cried myself because I wasn't understanding him anymore. You know. So we got to be very careful. You can see how many people that have come into this program to talk. You can see the level where we are. We are not here for a joke at all. And our people have suffered so much. There was a question you asked your TV. Can he die for Biafra? He answered you. And my question for Obiwanne is, can you say no? It doesn't matter the promise or the offer Nigerian government offered to you or British offered to you. Can you say no because of Biafra?
Obi-Wan, are you here?
Can you say no?
Obi-Wan, he's not in this. Maybe he went out to his room. He just left.
Okay. So that's what the question. I'm not telling if the government can help rescue how many amount of money. But it's all money. This is somebody that real TV has educated. How? What we are doing? Why the military? If we explain all these things, and you have a platform, you are on YouTube, you've seen what is going on, got the men on ground, everything. And it was hard for you, and still hard for you to say, doctor, my dear, if you're a doctor today or a professor today, and I call your name, I did add it, my dear, demand for it. Demand for it. You will awake morning and night to get to that point. So it's not a joke. And if you're educated, that's why I was like, I don't know. If you are educated, nobody should, even if it's somebody that you're not in good terms. But that name, she didn't just pay for it. How you people do chief, you pay, the chief give you chief title. No, she worked hard for it. And so she's entitled to that. And it was her. And then Obi-Wan also said, I sent her a message. She should reply. We're talking about government. So my question is, did Obi-Wan really, really understand the teaching of real TV? That's a big question. that I have for him. I've asked him 2 questions. Did he really, really understand? Otherwise, please invite me TV back again. Because sometimes that's why in the church you see preaching over and over, like in the Catholic church, year to year, it's the same topic in the Bible. Because you might not understand it the first day, maybe the second day you will. So I thank him also for the opportunity he gave our brother to come, because this is really, and I'm calling anybody that can help this our brother with TV to get what he needs to educate our people. Please do so. Because we need this education. It's going to help us a lot. A lot. Especially those back home that are not educated, that are looking for action. They need all this so that when United States of Biafra is doing something, they will understand where we're coming from. It's not, this time is not do or die. No. So thank you so much, Obinwannem, for the opportunity you gave to our brother, Real TV and Real TV. Thank you awesomely well. You are doing wonderful work, wonderful job. God bless you and continue to increase your intelligence and knowledge. You don't know what you're doing, but I bet you are doing awesomely well. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And sometimes I refer to thank you to Obinwannem because this is where I started this movement. I don't forget it in a hurry.
But I forget to go also on a to say that the United States of Biafra about my strategy, what I will use to help the whole Biafrans. Some people where can this side, this side. On the farmer no be but if a government, you should look aside, both aside. At least if you name one, as many one album or a talketa, then of an ezuzu, more for a broom beside. Geji because of no beside more on agree me. West now and yegun subnature has it in equity anya, Europe on one. So whatever, ndị ahụ niile nne anyway mechakwa kwuo o mecha water okwe na azụ maka na ọ bụrụ brain niile na-ege Obinwannem, no matter how age you are. On the mmadụ bụ ya bata n'Obinwannem, ihe niile abatacha n'Obinwannem bụ ndị believe in Obinwannem na preach till today. So ọ bụrụ ịbịa m n'ala Igbo wee target ndị Igbo wee gwọta ndị Igbo na-eme wee sị ka m ji nwaanyị wee zọba ha ọya, because ihe na-preach for the peace and unity of those people. Ma ndị ghọtara ma ndị aghọtara, onye mere nji ekwusi na mụnwa na-anọchitere ndị ahụ niile bụ ndị na-aghọtara, so ka ha wee nwee ike ịghọta, because na ndị mebiri nya bụ ife a na-ekwu okwu bụ ndị ụka ndị ọgụ kịta na ahụ kịta ya na gị mana gwamokwu anyị na-eje ụka ya si na-eje ụka mana ụka ka eji mebie obodo anyị. Ana ụmụkwa ndị nọ na USB ka na-eje ụka, even including Ngozi Arabeze, deputy director ma unu bịa chọbazie respect too much. Whereby na ebe anyị na-eje bụ ebe a na-afụ nwanne n'anya, ebe a na-enwe ofu obi.
No, Obinwannem, ọ bụghị ịchọrọ respect too much. Enwe ihe na-aza give honor to whom honor is due. Obeghị mkpọrọ gị Obinna, ihe na-akpọ gị bụ adadịla mkpọrọ gị Maazi, ọ na mkpọrọ gị Obinwannem Igbo TV. Pafa na ọkwa ya dị ihe ahụ bụ you are honor. I don't need whether you are in good terms with me or not to give it to you. But the issue is this. We need to balance the equation.
Kunu se kwuzi nke Ngozi Arabeze to me, ọ dịzie ka Ngozi Arabeze recognize Obinwannem, but ọ chọrọ recognize Obinwannem na social media. Ọ just say even Obinwannem ahụ. Like as if they said that na anọrọ m here before we marry ha na-akpọ Biafra struggle. Ịma na unu bịa na-eme ka sị na mụ amara na-eme. Chere ka m bịa.
Everybody point tag. One the only thing I gwara bụ hapụzie GPM na Okwero. Mana nke ahụ ọ jiri ego ya wee taa fụgụta as doctor. Dress as Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Simple as an ABCD. The way I dress you as
okay, also badro. Ọ bụ na nke a bụ ihe bụ problem. Okay. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Simple as ABCD. Okwomala n'ụtọ ọma.
ọ ejekwa ọnụ m ụgwọ nke m gwara ya gwara nwaanyị ọ ejekwa m ụgwọ nke ahụ na because a kpọchara ọ eje restọ kwara m YouTube ma onye nwa bịa blọkụ YouTube ya ya restọ kwa ọ restọkụ ya ọkwụ ụgwọ dameji na ọ bụrụ platfọm wee stream wee ebe ọ na-apịawasị ndị Naijiria azụ o nwere ife o mere onye osi consign a na-abịa akọrọ m Obinwannem amarazi nwanne m gwa gị ka m si wee bido owe nwere ike na-ajụ nna gị onye ka ọ bụ so ka anyị na-agakwa n'iru na onwere onye na-akpọkọ na kọl
yeah, she called back again. She called back again.
Actually, it's Obinwannem.
Okay, that's the answer.
Obinwannem.
Edna mama.
Oh, like it sound all like onye dị jealous. Na ka isi akpozi ya afa. Ka isi emesi ka Obinwannem.
Jealous ni enka.
And that ndị niile agara Finland. Egwukwari ndị ka ga-eburu nwoke. Yọta. Mana e kwuru na ndị nwere ife Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze mere on that November 29. Efria.
Amakwara m onye na-ekwu na oke mana ya agwarakwa ya na-ekwu.
O nwere ndị dị anointed na this struggle. Na-eso Maazi Nnamdi Kanu m wee sekọbara ya because oge m batara is pretty much of PM. Nnamdi Kanu himself, Ohamadike, said that Biafra will rest from US and a woman. It's a prophecy. It's a prophecy.
But the woman can.
I think it's like a Bible. People choose what will favor them and what is true for them. I think that's something that we're doing here.
Yeah.
Well, but we are taking what is comfortable for us and not what his prophecies. If we are following his prophecies, we will not be where we are today. Afia, Chika Merike Lazoba, Adado Alama. It's a project of POS.
Yes.
It's a project of POS.
Emma, one day more, I'm a choker. I'm a choker.
People's brain. This POS, these people were not following for me that did not even follow Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. But later I go back to this, and I even understand him better than you people that were clustering around. And that is why he was able to that Simon F. and the PM.
Baba Pastor Rose, yeah,
of thousands of people.
Because
yourself, all of you that came from DOS, yourself very well.
Asking about your name.
Thank you, my brother.
Obinwannem ask ka for you na-ekwu na actually mo na-ekwu. Yes, Obinwannem say actually mo na-ekwu. Give my address by your name.
No, the whole people now. When you now.
My name is Joanne Odug. I'm calling from Texas, United States of America, #1 country in the world. Thank you.
Yes, so Biafran, if you come on, please give us your name first, then you go on on the contribution. Yes, as we are waiting for the other call to come in, there is one thing I want to chip in. Okay, before the call, let me ship this thing in as we are about to before we start the conclusion. Okay. When I want this thing to sync. Let's. This is our brother from Homeland. Let us allow him to talk. Okay. This is coming from Homeland. Yeah, Mazi, good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening. Biafra TV.
You are welcome to the platform. Please greet Obinwannem Ndubusi.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Obinwannem, good evening.
Yeah, well, okay, man.
I'm calling from Biafra land.
Okay.
Which part? Which part of
Biafra?
state?
Website.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, God is with me. God is with me now. Yes. Yeah. So I know. Okay. Since in your program, I'm a mountain. So you are doing well. Now can I go with one? Now on a try kwa. It man address in Igbo. So you see, go with one.
There we go.
Yeah. So if I you go now, I'm going on a whole land. Someone like me, I believe to DK, na Biafra, na declare again. Gonna. So, I some way to the vote online, a whole land, but I voted online. I some way to the vote. So, now the car no way cannot come out against none of the way my state or Biafra again. Even and the car nature with recognition on nature. None the car cannot come out again tomorrow. Come, they're gonna stand and do Biafra. The way a guy can open the So now the car say we should listen to Simon Nether. See share his programs. And where we Simon, I friend Simon, my phone name, Ufunya that fight freedom. One person is not fight of a country boy and fight freedom. And when you only call be the age car, then another person take you over. And when you're going car, then another person think about dealing with that freedom. Some of them I believe you know now the carry away to Biafra. It doesn't work like that. If I need the Biafra, it doesn't matter what the end. So Biafra are they recognized. Yatagona. Ebigom abroad before Batakwana buy Yatagona. And then when abroad, Obona na Edikago Biafra then. Man teba. Because even Jinateba abona Nigerian passport. Obodano Adeji Mata Ebigom Arab country. Obodano. Imagine Nigerian passport without they can never give you any paper to work because of Nigerian passport. Yatagona. On open the cake Biafra then, I went ID card and went there. Engaging with our one without always so without poor J balls.
Yes, sir.
But because of an ID card, that's why you're not there by again. We don't want to struggle this. So I'm testimonies our people abroad. Now they're happy for them because of Roma say abroad a deport where I'm going to spend the new way for us to try because now the system of this country be very corrupt. So I spend the new way for us to live. So you just buy the pot qua back. On one year, wow. So we are happy. Now Biafra have been declared and they must accept our ID. If is a very big team. Any country your ID has recognized you. If one like up with them like open speech in car will come after or once they accepted your ID, they have recognized you.
Yeah.
Because when they recognize your ID, they will not give you paper now.
Yes, sir.
So, Biafra TV and everyone like Snake on not try so much. Not try so much, Snake. Yeah, man, Biafra have been recried. And she's doing very well. Yeah, wonderful well. But it's not easy.
Yeah.
If that woman believes me, every day go easy for that woman. Yeah, I will not Chineke self. I can't open your now because Naka, this freedom is for on a fight here. Fight here. So one thing I that the man when it's to offer. And this Biafra struggle. Another some men went to offer. So say born and I cost on and I cost on upon the money. I don't know is working for that is governor or everyone I work for.
Goes in.
On I work with that is governor. If I for now, when if I was about just not that bad, then with the information I pass the fact.
Thank you.
My not to go someone at the guy. The man I'm going to for me. I'm a watch it now.
Yeah.
We all know. Thank you so much.
Very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Everyone,
yeah.
We just do me one favor. Maz Humble Lion is calling us. So let me just call him. He will be the last caller.
Humble Lion can eke ka ndị Sabat.
Maz Humble Lion, onye amụma is on the let us call him by this call.
Anyị agwagwa anyị na nwanne nwoke na ọ dara ogbi ka ọ ya gwọrọ
Yes,
nwanne nwoke kwuba okwu.
Maz Humble Lion, good evening from here.
Ndewo. Achọburu m iti n'ọnụ maka this na this guy. Let's keep the thing.
Oh, he needs him the program live. Wow, thank you so much. We are doing live.
This guy, ọ na-achọ ka afọ ọzọ ya afọ ọzọ kọọ ọ respect nwaanyị ka nwaanyị. Which is very wrong. You know?
Sinye nie power ya ka ọ bụrụ eji power eme.
Okay. He has finally accepted now. God no one. I got more than called the declaration. We have more guy Dr. Muzo Rabezi. No deserve. What one indeed.
Onye?
Maazi Humble Lion, onye amụma lekele.
Okay. I'm making a kwani ana odogu.
Good evening, Maazi. Ekele m. Asị m ka ọ bụrụ onye si ya eze.
Ndewo ise na mochie daalụ jisikwa ike anyị bụ ofu ndị niile anyị achọkwana bụ ka anyị niile nwekwa pụwa n'ụwa niile bikos anyị atago afụ anụmụnwa na ụmụ bụkwana onye ghọtara ka ala Igbo dị bifo njem obodo oyibo anaghị akọrọ m ya akọrọ nwa otu nkwụ Ọnịcha so I understand what our people want and mgbe m bidoro join IPOB na akwụkwọkarị ha na mma anọchitere ndị a na-anya ọkada ndị a na-agba taxi ndị a na-agba housemaid ndị a na-agba bọyị ọ ndị m ga-anọchitere because na I suffer those things I'm saying now so onye mere m ji ewe the low that is na onye pụmoto nwere ike iche na onye anwụrụma so ọ ka isi wee chọọ iso m ka ị ga-esi wee mara m because enwere many types of life and m bie ya ebe a kịta na ọsọ ndị dịka nna dịka na Simon Ekpa ka aghọta ya onye mere na mgbe m bịara na nke Simon Ekpa kedu ọ gwara m ọ sị m jisi ike na ọ bụrụ ya ọ kọrọ m ọnụ mana ana m ekwu na a lot of things before m bịa na the platform ebe m na-ameti before jebezi ebe o jere yotago the same thing before Nnamdi Kanu ejide a lot of people complain about me ọsọ ọ bụ Obinwannem nke Onege na Obinwannem nke Onege abụrụ ihe unu na-eche ka ọ bụ oles na onwekwana ihe ọzọ na-eme mụ amarozi mebi unu ji evidence wetana amarakwa m na-enyezikwara evidence ahụ wee jebezi ebe o jere so na ọrụ ka m na-arụ and onye ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ journalist you will not know about journalists ọ ga-ejidobe nke ahụ ga-eji wee na-ataget gị ọ bụrụ imeghere ọgwa gị ya ị na-anya na Nigeria journalist na-efu na ọda wọk mana ije na CNN ọ na-wọkụrụ ndị obodo ahụ because na CNN na-anọchite ndị American BBC na-anọchite ndị Britain and Al Jazeera na-anọchite ndị Arab country then kedu nke na-anọchitere anyị Channel TV na-anọchite ndị Boko Haram and Arising na-anọchite Nigeria so ifu na onwe ebe anyị kwụ akwụ so now ife ndị anyị na-eka mụ afro wee sị mba we need to go to inside them to help them anọ ndị a bụ ndị na-ekwugheri ka ha ji enyere anyị aka wee na-emezi ọ dịzie ka ya mara ihe anyị na-eme weta onye ma ihe ọ na-eme ga-ejisi ike dịka nsi ejisi ike n'obi nwanne wee na-emekwenye bụ ihe ọ na-aga aga without it complain ọ ego m ka nja sports ya a lot of people withdraw because of kere ihe na-akpọ ya controversion batara ka controversy batara mgbe ihe niile after Finland declaration a anyị na-ebelieve by the time na anyị agabago n'ihu mana ịfụ na ka o si wee dị aghasasị ihe niile ebe asomunu wee mee ihe
no more call we have ended of call we are making summarize to
ihe m na-arụ bụ because ihe Nnamdi Kanu hapụrụ m before even Simon abata onye aka na-ebugharị n'obi nwanne onwere onye ejiri m obi nwanne achọ mmadụ okwu sometimes nkwujo Ngozi Orabaeze the reason ji kwujo Ngozi Orabaeze mebi na ana m afụ ụsọ m ihe ndị be anyị na-eme mebe afụfụ a na-ata maka ha si eme so m believe na ọ bụ na anọrọ into government in action those people cannot be doing those things because anyị nwee media control imagine that na anyị nwaga report which ana m ekwu everyday si na ndị a niile bụ ndị na-ekwu nke ha marọ na nke ha ji evidence ya uche ha dịkwa ya because when Biafra government will take action automatically you know what is the consequences be in that country reside so anyị niile kwesịrị inye respect to our government ka anyị na-agasi ike so ụmụnne m aghọta m inu na-ekwubete achọrọ m iyi unu wụọ ayịyọ ka anyị hapụ ịdị na-ewere ihe mere na ka anyị hapụ iwere ihe ebe n'abalị ka ọ bụrụ anwụnta ka anyị hapụ na ihe ochie a otu ada dị ụra mmadụ ma ndị nke ọzọ ma kedu ya na-akpọchi ya ma ndị na-akụwa akwa ma ọsị ya ma ọsị gị ndị a niile na-enanya kịta na o nwere aka eji eso uru ndị a and ọ bụ na anyị niile jiri aka ahụ sobe ndị a ịma na anyị ga-eju ebe anyị na-eje but achọrọ m ka anyị niile na-aghọta na onye ọbụla nwekwara egwu ọ na-agba na dị strọgụl and egwu ọbụla ị na-agba na onwe nke iche eri na nke ị na-agba ka mma mana ịma ha na nke onye ọzọ na-agbakwa dịkwa mma mgbe ọ ya agwakwa gị nke ya dịka nsa gwanụ nke m efụkwadịkwa ka o nwere ebe o si abịa mana anyị mana ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ma ihe mana ọ ndị ma ihe ka anyị na ha na-achọ ka anyị na ha zụọ so ndewo nwanne m nwoke ana m ekene wee na-asị onye ọbụla nabatara m anabatakwara m ya onye ọbụla na-ekwunyekwara m ana m ekwunye nwegoro nke m kwuru na-adịrọ mma it is time for correction ndewo.
Yes, so thank you so much for that.
Maazi Obinwannem.
Nna.
Ndewo nne. Maazi Chino.
Ocho Master Odogwu. I agree with you.
Ndewo. Ndewo my brother. Yeah. Anọ m n'ụzọ oge m ihe na the signal na-aga n'apụ because ị na-agwa na highway ọ na-adị enye nso. So now I'm just getting home. Now
yeah, we bring them up. Better you bring them up.
So first of all, I want to thank both of you, Maazi Chino at Real TV. You're a wonderful man, and God will continue to bless you. You don't know what you're doing, how far it's going, and I want to thank you, Obinwannem Igbo. You see, you've done very well. You ask some critical questions because after me, it's about 10 questions. So it is very nice. This program is a very good one indeed. Everyone knows where. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, because I'm not now. I'm not sure I live, so you just manage my voice as it is.
Okay.
So, by the questions you asked, I understand you, and I do watch your program. You was with us some time ago where Maazi Simon Ekpano here. There was a time that you are there. So nobody will throw it out. You have made a very wonderful impact in the journey we are so far. Good. But then verify your things. Yes, it's understandable. I understand it because you are everybody know the liberty to email to me now. But once you are at the liberty doing the things,
hi network. Okay.
The truth, the truthfulness, the genuineness, and every other
network and yes,
maybe network. That should be network.
Okay, what I will, but I cannot scream.
Hear me properly. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm talking. Okay, I'm hearing you.
We are hearing you now.
Good.
We're hearing you now.
Yeah. Anytime of that you found out my network is not good again. Maazi, can you hear me?
We are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Yeah, okay, because I'm yeah. So anytime you found out a truth, no matter the pressure you may be in, no matter whom you know before, who is your friend, who was standing with you.
Exactly.
What matters at that point is what is the truth. If you found out the truth, stand on the truth. That is what makes you, what makes you a man, a true man that you are. Stand on it, on that truth, because that truth will be save you in life. Apart from our consort, even no men and he believe you on. More believe no men. I'm talking about genuine men. And when that one brings asadile, nzobu na asadile na Igbo na mbulubu adi asi. anyhow.
Yeah.
Because anytime when you or community, yes, or that, that is the reason they decide that they are holy. The Bible define as holy people. Now, you see, this journey I know near so far. You've watched all the trends right from Maazi Nandekan, and I know that you know Wazurike, and I know that you know the history of Ojukwu. Now, the Biafran journey, Oburo for Ojukwu, Oburo for Maazi Nandekan, Oburo for Maazi Simon Ekpa, Oburo for Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Oburo for me or you personally. It is for everybody. Because if it is to be onye Nwekile claim so that now he must be all and all, or he must be that and that, Ojukwu has the right to do it because he spent all his personal father's belonging wealth in all those things. But he never comes across, he never thought that it must be me. He threw it open. Now we have journeyed until Maazi Nandekano, until Maazi Simon Ekpa, now DPM. Biafra was redeclared on 24th of November 2024. There's no doubt about it. You watch it only one day because by then you still do some programs. I watch your programs. You watch it, you know everything. Now, a nation, just like Maazi, a nation is quite different from organizations, from group, from association, or from club or social club. They are two different entities that are very separated. A nation with laws that guide them. A nation with systems that they operate, either parliamentary or presidential. Just like in US, just like where you are in Germany. I believe they practice a parliamentary system with presidential. That was why Angela Merkel or somebody, I forget the name of the lady that governed Germany a couple of years back before some other men takes place. Now, yes, now everything equal in order. Your questions, I understand them. And I like the name, the caption you give it, Hard Talk. And make it to be like Hard Talk. Now, good. The only place in where the issue with you is when you brought the name of Adadioramma. When you mention that and begins to talk what you said, oh, I was so disgusted.
Wow.
It pains me so much. I'm just trying to, cut it short and short because you say that you'll be going to work tomorrow and you have some issue already. Now, you see, Obinwannem, you talk about unification, you talk about unity, you talk about the move way together. It is a well-built idea. It's well-built idea, well-welcome development. But Obinwannem, any man, any woman who dance on your father's grave is your arch enemy. Any man or woman who dance the dance of mockery on your father's or your mother's grave, that person is the worst enemy you can think about on this planet Earth. So now, Adadioramma is talking about. She was in Finland. She knows everything that happens there. Adadioramma turned back today. I'm just cutting it short. She called our deputy prime minister, Ndobunigwe. I told me, we know you. And just hold on, because I just never believe for the sake of the nege ukwa now, the platform ga. Adadioramma, if that everybody now disgusting so much because of her attitude to exhibiting. Adadioramma have proven herself. Number one, will be three good Biafrans. Now, Biafrans in Dobunigwe. Not only about ABA, not only Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Muma Gema, any other person. So, people like her, with the character she have, Adadioramma is from Isufia. I'm not trying to You know, I just knock like a man. And then the other man is a woman who was a prostitute right from the age of 12, 13 years. With different men. Okay, now let me not go there. Let me not go there, please.
Back here with evidence.
I'm just
the rare.
Yeah,
So
what
in that day may have a program. Anya Bokanonya and Oya Nebu Gazaronia. And sometimes I need work with one side. Onya Bukanayan or does it kind of struggle. The government to have a way they do things and how would they say some things. What I go so to I go to government don't work I
good. I buy it from you. I take it from you. Because we're in government. Now let me leave it as that. Now when this was Finland after 29th Redeclaration, they came back and twist. Now Redeclaration on 29, not on 29, not on 2nd. And by so doing, they divided Biafrans. They deceived those people that you mentioned, men on ground that work with the Maazi Simon Ekpa, because there's something you say that makes sense as well. Those people was ambushed by Ogenkere, deceived them, tell them to subpedal completely so that they will make Dr. Ngozi Orebeze irrelevant, to make Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as if na onwere onyobo. But we, the genuine Biafrans, we stand with USB. Today, look at Ogenkere, look at the Mamad Agus, the CRC, look at the government in SI they claim to be today. These people, how will you bring these people back into the journey that we have gone so far like this? How will you think about a man who went to Finland and tried to block other Biafrans not to have access to their prime minister, Ebon Onanga? Until on last Saturday, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze exposed it and give Biafrans the right, the link, the way to honor Obunachi, but if Obato, including Obinwannem or whichever I believe. Hold on. Yes. Or see anybody who want to make a link, just request at your own time. Obato will call you. How do you think that such people who want Maazi Simon Ekpa on and they cannot to be in detention or in prison to eternity? Those who doesn't want these redeclarations and they want to destroy it, how will you unite with them? What kind of unity will you think that unity will yield? To take us back to square one according by the agenda, or to nullify the redeclarations we have redeclared? No, it cannot work. The only thing is this: I believe that the sensible Biafrans and genuine Biafrans know what it takes. That is why people like us, I start with Maazi Nnamdi, from Maazi Nnamdi to Maazi Simon Ekpa, from Maazi Simon Ekpa to DPM, to United States of Biafra. I never miss these steps. And those of like mind, even those who fall and again restrict their step and join USB, all of us, we have to keep on pushing, moving this government. And the you that is listening today, I'm just trying to be very brave and fast because Obinwannem and they have taken time already. You that is listening now, the best thing you can do for yourself, if you found out the truth, you know the truth, regardless of who is your friend, regardless of where you feel emotional, throw those emotional out, throw those friendship out, and do the right thing. The right thing is what sets you free, what sets your children free, and what set the whole nation free. Today, Biafran ID is working wonders around the globe, from Japan to South Korea to Germany, where you are, Obinwannem, to Australia, to Austria, to the Netherlands, to Northern Ireland, and so many other nations you think about, to Italy. People are using it, getting their documents, meaning that these nations have recognized and welcomed Biafra redeclared. How does it sound that to you cannot use your number 6? How is it that to you cannot use your right senses? all of us, you know what is right. Go and do it. Nobody can stop this journey. You see this redeclaration, you see this Biafra we have gotten now. Nobody can stop it. Not now, not forever. Nobody you think about can stop it. Already it have happened. And we will achieve everything just in no distant time. Watch the trend of politics today and how it's going. That will tell you how everything is fast working. So join hand with the moving train. Thank you everyone for coming into this program, and I will encourage you to do more with the Maazi Chukwunonso at Ray TV. God bless you all, and God bless Biafra. Thank you. God bless our DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. God bless Maazi Nandekano. God bless Maazi Simon Epa, and God bless USB, United States of Biafra, as declared, and the government and their cabinet. Thank you. You
say, there wo. Dalo, Darina. Oh, here Kurkaneme. I have a gonna siki. So, Ocean Master. Yeah, midi kamidi. Abi, Ocean, no, I.
We'll come up with you. I'm just speaking.
Okay, one do okay. So no, ask about you do very clear. It's no on our phone. So that
yes, there is. We have 3 people who even on message they are begging they want to contribute. I want to start calling them. Yes, after not to post Hannah, no other person. But I told them I will call them back. So let me return the call.
Okay.
Yes, so Jelen, why? Good evening from here.
Hello, good evening, Chino. Good evening from my side.
Yes, so you're welcome.
Yeah, are you still?
We are here. We are rounding up. We have you as one of the last.
Okay. Yeah, very quickly. Biafrans, I salute you from my side. Good evening. Maazi Chukwunonso Ndubusi, I salute you too. And thank you so much for program today.
Okay.
I really appreciate you too, both of you. Thank you so very much. Actually, why I came up here is just to remind us why this program, why we are here listening to this program. Because I think so many of us now, speakers, have tailored this thing towards Obinwannem. To me, it's not about Obinwannem. To me, today's program is about telling us the importance of this redeclaration. The USB redeclared on the 29th of November 2024. Honestly, to me, that's what this program is all about. And then we have some people who don't believe in that redeclaration, or better said, some people who are still confused about what this USB redeclared stands for. What we are going to achieve with this redeclaration of USB. I think that's what Obinwannem represents here, because there are so many of them, or should I say very few of them, who are still confused, like the way Obinwannem has been asking the question. So I
almost 80%
wholly on Obinwannem asking this question. He is representing so many people who are still confused, who don't understand exactly what is going on, or what
people
is doing, or what USB represents, or what we are going to achieve with this redeclaration of USB. I think that's where the teaching comes in here. That's why Chino is here.
Exactly.
So there are so many points, about few points Chino used as a reference here, which I still want to mention that Chino asked here, is there anybody who is still using Nokia phone? I'm very sure the answer will be no. Nobody in this nation is still using Nokia phone. So once the smartphone is out, that smartphone, it may go so many people and drop or what? Nokia now using the smartphone. Don't take it back. Bring it into this our struggle. We started, so many people started with myself.
And I got
as the year goes by, I am now drop the things maybe that is not going well, or the things I feel that they are not going towards that direction. Until the time we Maazi Chukwunonso started IPOB. Maazi Chukwunonso was in IPOB looking for 100 men. 100 men. And then he marched. When he saw Obatobi, our PM, Mazi Simon Eba, he was so glad. And he said, he is bringing a new dimension to this awareness. Meaning that Maazi Chukwunonso knows that he is creating awareness. Now he has seen somebody that is bringing something that is more than awareness. That is a step up. That is an upgrade. If we go from Nokia to, you have upgraded up on USB with the smartphone. And he said, listen to him. He gave instruction, a very serious one. Listen to him. Watch his videos and share it. He knows what he saw in him. Mero Jine, that such instruction. But then, so many people did not believe in what Maazi Simon Eba was doing. But Maazi Chukwunonso saw the thing that is hidden in that man, Maazi Simon Eba. Omeya embraced, even when people were telling him, Maazi Simon Eba no one oath member. He knows that oath member or no oath member, this person has what I want. So now, whether I remember the Igbo language or something like that, and some people said that they believe in Maazi Chukwunonso. Maazi Chukwunonso don't believe in Igbo nation. Maazi Chukwunonso I offer 5 states, Igbo speaking 5 states. All no may accept today. That is because he knows that is not what he wants, and that is not who we are. We are Biafrans, not only Igbo speaking, and that's where these 40 states of Biafra comes from. Because same with the Igbo speaking, we're non-Igbo speaking. And in order to include them, we call them 40 states, United States of people of Biafra. So for some people that are still thinking Igbo thing, it's not gonna work. And now, people that are still asking, let us wait for Maazi Nnamdi. When he comes out, we will ask him questions to know where he stands. Honestly, I don't know the kind of question that one is. I don't know the angle those people are coming from. Because if you want Biafra, just like Maazi Nnamdi wants Biafra, just like my very self wants Biafra, and Agazi waited that thing and you are still waiting for somebody else to come out to tell you more. Na Biafra he waited more no way. Maazi Chinore Biafra TV have said everything for you to know that USB redeclared, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabezi, is actually doing that right thing a new nation supposed to do in order to be recognized peacefully according to 21st century. From the document Maazi Chinore read here. So what else is making us to be confused? What else is making us to be confused? People that are still asking for unity, let us come together. First of all, you have to know where you are coming together to. Are you coming together to join in IPOP? Like so many people said they will still be in IPOP until Maazi Nnamdi comes out. Know it very well. Without the declaration, that's what the document already here. So, hello?
I said, well, what you said, without declaration, you are just making noise in social media. And they said you are causing civil unrest.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. So now, who are the people that have done this declaration? Not IPOP, of course you know that. Not CRC, of course you know that. Not BASOB, of course you know that. There are so many of them who are still claiming that they are fighting for Biafra. They have not declared anything. And because the law, international law says that for you to become a nation, you have to declare, otherwise you are just ordinary organization. For how long are we going to remain answering organization? Now, our struggle from MASOC to IPOP, from IPOP to autopilot to bring it, now the real deal has been done. We have gotten what Maazi Nnamdi is looking for. We have gotten what Maazi Simon Ekpa is looking for. We have gotten what every Biafran that wants freedom is looking for. What is left is for us to come together in that thing all of us have as a common thing, which is USB redeclared. That is what makes us, unites us. That USB redeclared should be that thing that will unite everyone. So if anybody is talking about unity, what should come into your mind is unity in where? In which place? It should be in USB, because USB has thing everybody is looking for. So in that place is where people should be coming to unite themselves in that USB. No other place. And how do you do that? By first of all, going for your ID. Go and apply for your ID card. Applying for your ID card shows that you have recognized yourself as a new nation. before looking for outside recognition. It's very simple. This is not time for, explaining to some people that are still dancing Thomas. It's very, very simple. Using that Nokia and smartphone, it's hard to know.
And the following common YouTube guideline is also an evidence in the 21st century law.
Exactly. That's another point you raised. I love it so much. Community guideline from YouTube is also a powerful one. They have rules and regulations set out that if you violate it, they can go as far as closing your page. So also, there is 20% international law. If you don't meet it, they will not give you that recognition. It's as simple as that. There's no two ways. And they have that power. Otherwise, why are you dropping letters? They have power. So we have to abide to that law. Abide to that law. And it gladdens my heart that military or no military now is no more a criteria.
Yes, sir.
To get that recognition. Because this is the part so many of confused, so many of confused people are still holding so tight that nobody is taking care. No, men on ground. No, there is no man on the ground. That is the part so many people are still holding so tight to say that they will not support the USD. Now, we bust your memory or bust your brain, rather. That men on ground, that military is not a criteria anymore for you to get recognition. Rather, peaceful declaration and getting that signature is what will give you recognition. Chino have done so well in researching all of these things that we don't know. It's high time we listen and understand these things very well. It will help us to know where to support.
Exactly.
It will help us to know that USB is the only way out. We have gotten what we are looking for. It's just that we, out of stubbornness, or out of ignorance, or out of maybe hatred, so many things that are making people not to believe in this same thing. We have, obviously, I used to go to the finishing line. So many people, behind for us not to cross that line, that finishing line. In your foreign recognition, if one country now, just like Israel, recognized Somaliland few months ago, it's just what we are looking for. And so many people are still dragging us back to remain in using Nokia, to remain in IPOT, to remain in Briggy that have already given thanks to USB.
Thank you. Coming down because of time.
I got to watch your football. You know, you're going to hear the order. I know Victoria not here.
Well, anyway, everything has been said. And thank you so much, Maazi Chino. Thank you, Maazi Obinwannem. Thank you so much. Because it's really, really good that we listen to your program today.
Yes, sir. Everyone,
Akwa gere ebesa akwa.
Mba. Oh, Madam Ngozi na best akwa. Yes. Nke a bụ teenager na nwaanyị m na-abịa. Ọ sị ma ọ na-eche ma ọ Madam Ngozi. Ọ sị ma Madam Ngozi na-ebesa ọsa akwa ma o ju isi. Nke a bụ nke a bụ iji na ya adịghị ya n'anya ma o ju. Yes.
Okay, Barbara.
Yeah, we get wine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maazi Obinwannem, we have only 2 minute call. Are we returning or are we closing?
Ka m bịa ka nnukwu nna anyị na ebe ama m na onye nwa dị ya Nweke Victoria. O tekwa na onye ka na-ekwu okwu ya.
Good evening, Maazi Obinwannem.
Good evening, ndewo.
Maazi Chukwunonso, daalụ na jisi n'ike.
Thank you.
Afọ mbụ Victoria Nweke.
You're welcome.
Mgbe m fụrụ unu na-abụọ n'ebe a, mgbe m mepere ihe a n'abalị afọ unu na-abụ, adị m very happy. Very happy. Chukwunonso Maazi Chukwunonso abatanube m na platform gị before mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu, mana taa isi m na-egere ihe ị na-ekwu. Mana Obinwannem ka m chọburu ịbata one time ọ na-enye nsogbu. Mana Obinwannem nọkata disappear, ọ nọkata disappear, anyị afọzọ Obinwannem. So
unu kuchiri YouTube m na unu kuchiri YouTube unu ji mara unu kuchiri akụchi na mbidokwu ụwa n'isi ọ naghị agazi ka o kwesịrị isi na-aga na
ị nwere big platform nke kuchie nke ahụ ikuekwa ọzọ ọ keshemie unu ndị na-agbasa ozi ọma ekuchie nke a ikuwe ọzọ biko Obinwannem imepe ọzọ Obinwannem biko ihe nji wee bata etiri m ya biko achọrọ m agwatụgo obere okwu ihe a niile ma ajụjụ a niile na-ajụ m ihe niile anyị na-ekwu a ihe niile anyị macha ya enweghị nke bụ new thing to you ihe niile dị very clear because ihe niile na na-afụ ya ihe niile na mbido ka esi declare Biafra ka ihe niile si wee mee ịnọ n'isi ọ na platform gị ka watch this declaration for all the whole days niile mere ha ịnọ on enyo ha anyụ ịgbanyụ ha agbanye ịnọ on na platform gị ka watch gidere tele mesie ihe niile apụta katakata wee bata katakata batara aha gị nwa na onwe gị bịakwalụ lebrik wee dị katakata anọkata disappear anyị wewuli abịara ka ewere gị iwe one time mana afọ m ma ga-ewere gị iwe because ihe anyị mere my sister mere ya ọkwa ifuru onye ọbụla focusụ na-ego adada ọra mma na-adị confuse n'ụzọ ọ the problem ị na-ego ya mgbe niile ọbụla ịpụta ị ga-adị confuse uche gị abụrụ ọ gịnị ka a na-akọ ya edison n'eziokwu gị ya edison ọ bụrụ aghụghọ ịnọkọta ọnụọhụ ya abụ scam ịnọkọta mana ị na-ege ya o mere nwanne m nwaanyị je na Finland je declare Biafra pụta na ego adọdọ na mma kịta ọ na-akọzi aja mbere agwakọtara m egwakọta ya ọ chọrọ ịnụta ife na-agwụ ya ahapụgo m ya mebe ya gebe nke ọ chọrọ ebe ọ bụ na ọ si na onye a ga-eso ya sobie anyị agwakọta n'ihe o kwere so ife na-ayọ gị bụ Obinwannem kpofuo ihe niile mere eme ma recognize go mana anọkwa m mbọsị emesiri ihe a Dr. Ngozi Onabeze recognize all of you nnọkwa mbọsị o recognize all of you along the line ihe niile gasa mana m na-ayọkwa kịta biko ị nwere big platform people love you people like you Igbo people like you ha na-ege gị pụtakwa bịa sọpọtụ USB kwubu okwu okwu United States of Biafra ka ihe niile gabakwa ka esi aga biko onye emejọrọ ya gbaghara onye ọbụla emejọrọ ya gbaghara ọ bụrụ iwu bụ na a ga-emeta onye ọbụla mma biko pụta ife nji wee bata onye emejọrọ ya gbaghara kpofuo ya ka biko ka anyị kọọ n'ọnụ ka ama ma ga-enwe opportunity na wind of glory a na-elugharị na air ka ama ma ọ ga-ekusa anyị ka anyị na-alụ onwe anyị ife nji bata o jisi dị ike bye bye.
Thank you Nwada.
Deje na ihe kwuru ka na-eme Chukwunonso is not anabago m
Yes.
It's not Madnabo.
No, Madnabo.
Okay.
But I think I have 3 minutes. How man cook at
Exactly. Time because now when I check it, I'm fan at Tabum now. If you I got to level right at that.
Kembe 7:45. I do the program.
Yeah. Gabariru.
Yes. Yes. So Joseph, good evening from here. Good evening. Good evening. You're welcome to the platform. Yeah, welcome, Mazi. You're welcome. Carry on.
Biafran sị
Ndewo.
onye chiri ya zere akwa m na-apụta ọfụma
Live and direct.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Clear.
Okay. Alpha m bụ Joseph N.
Okay.
Ahụ m onye Anike nke si na Ezani State of Biafra.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm making and this wonderful program. But you know, I'm working on a program because some of them any I've been forced to take one arm because I did the way to be one again. And I'm making from the last speaker. The last speaker before me. But then one particular thing to Maazi Chukwunonso. Maazi because I wanted on our homeland. I had to have the way some of our brothers and I feel like none of my to have also the Ethiopia. It was a very large platform. Who was na Itiaka. Maybe you had to know that there are more people who are with the knowledge of what we are doing. But I remind me one question that which way that so that if the program gets starting from tomorrow night on, and I anchor your program towards that direction. Push na person ahead to ya. Possible ihe ọ sọrọ ya wụ no ihe ewu. Ihe ọ sọrọ ya wụ no ihe ichi. Maka ihe give you best to that answer wụ being a okwu combination and case wee na amam mesiti and organize for it. But you know, where's that saying that now? The also by you just quite here. Quite today. That now ihe which onwe ga n'ihu ejiri na nzọta na ahụ Biafran which is stage anọkịta and that Biafran recognition ahụ stage anọkịta achọrọ m site tata gawa n'ihu ka ọ wụrụ ebe ahụ ahụ ise ndị na niile discuss onye ọnwụ na-ekọ ọmụla clause na-agba ya si ya inwetegokwe US declared ID because ọ kwụrụ ndị nọ na diaspora ka ji anwụ ndị nọ na homeland pushie Biafran ID card to homeland tata ana m ekwe within 2 weeks ha enweta more than 20 million registration biko na ụmụnne anyị onye ọbụla gbakọ n'ọnụ and echi gbakọ na-enwere ebe ị na-agbake.
Only in USB we are declared. That is only we are now back on whatever.
Declared. Yeah, kaya back on. If you back on, I don't know. I'm over. BGC and also the Afghan Governing Council, UGC, and CRC. What is that? But anyway, oh, let's one engine a platform killing one engine Ebani Kumake, Mam no Donya and basis. So because young work a daily in Albania, before January, go and register for USB declared ID card. Because all a step forward for us, fire.
Thank you so much. Thank you, just said. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Obinwannem. I too much to do honestly. Please, the real Obinwannem I know
the reason I'm shouting every day by day. When you're the midnight team, because I need to go tired of abroad. And I know go abroad, I know only with respect. What I go because we are government, not that because we are under government, which is normal. We already have our own government, but we have a threat for our own land. So all the music and do the threat na hatchery, which is na ngozo robes in the mekwa man fukwebo na ekukwa maka na ihe niile okwete na ka nkwete because na when we declare a sit at home, that is now. Oh, even on my page now, Facebook. If you know more,
yes, so somebody's on the line. I just muted the call.
Okay. So yeah, that goes. So you all know when in your quaka. I'm for because now Anambra State is now betraying Biafra struggle so much. I know you could kwa Soludo no because Soludo na art is a terrorist in himself. Or not to madam with a name maybe without compensation. All those things is not good. And if for somebody Jafia media water, they were in a so all those things we need to condemn it internationally. So that somebody like Nwa Soludo in London must be started from there to be arrested. Because even then, I need to make a government now like before. So I may sometimes I'm somebody to take action because I try to the marriage dream I can use too much. Makazuzu I made the charge when security everywhere. Even Obodo security. So open I get city in Kende United States of Biafra G now all worldwide with all their documents, we make something achieve. So me if any my constitutional my ID card, I will go and look for it because now each showing with the ID card and then when pro studio and then when and objective. I believe now we lose there too. Maybe I got the channel that portal. Ijeba go they can buy me voting for the declaration.
Yes, for self-referendum.
Yeah, self-referendum. So I'm when you ever have time, had you guys before click there at least. More me find a media. Yeah, I confirm it. So at least I'm happy for that. And I believe from now this time, your son, I get equal more. Yenny never can walk one when they recognize, they recognize. No, no. Abum somebody in Yakaka, Ebim Sinya, Bia, Koduma. Can happy now go on why because nearly 9 they couldn't say I don't such a via cause you say the other work and I'll be. That's why I always like to cut things in short so that my people are na water better. Onya na goku nkene metite onya anagwe aga water on tragwabia. So onya ko jide mana any legeji line na gweza on because this struggle require knowledge, very, very big knowledge. Obo just need because now all of us are human. If you believe in human rights, that is what German general kaketa because they check na Nigeria right now. Mbogo than Ukraine, but all because na hanyi were iji we na batande de kai my ezuzo my name of ma onwe ba na park ai so na enwe kwere dobe category of ndị na-amalife ha na-eme na struggle addition na na-eme announce enwe ndị na-arụ enwe ndị na-market here because everything is all about media. Okwa how much you just share it, it is how much people are going to listen and watch it. So ọ ga-aka mma na ndị ma anya ife ga-anọ n'ife ọ bụrụ onye nọ na position ọ nọ na position na-arụ ọrụ so something must change so mụ na-enwe reason ji eme ife n'ụwa and onye ọbụla bụ onye ma ihe ga-ama na o nwere reason ji eme abụrụ m onye ara etoro m n'ala Igbo wee mara ihe a na-eme n'ala Igbo bịakwa n'obodo oyibo kọntrị niile na-ejegasị ma South Korea ma ebe niile at least ana m eme ihe gọọmenti ji respect m na-enyekwa m akwụkwọ even nke ndị Germany akịta na ahụ kpọtago ihe ọbụla ị na-eme na gọọmenti na-anabata gị ọkwa he the same government for all government. Okay.
Yeah, not much. Oh yeah, we'll go on, my brother, please. 3 minutes only. 3 minutes. Got of our time.
Okay. Thank you. I greet once again. Onye na-ekwu na-ebu ike Jesus.
Ndewo.
Loud and clear.
Anyị na-anụ ị na-ekwu. Ndewo.
Obinwannem, my brother Chino.
Ndewo, ama na gị na ị na-eji kọmentị emere ndị mmadụ.
Ana m anaghị ịtọ. Ofu. Ịbụọ. Ịtọ. Enigwe tụọrọ gị nzu n'ọgwụ. Ị na-anwa. Obinwannem, amụrụ m ihe niile kwuru. Ana m achọ enigwe tụkwara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. My brother Obinwannem, Finye ka o mere ihe m chọrọ ịgba gị this night and achọrọ m ka ị kpọọ result a.
Okay.
Because ihe abụ ihe niile mere this night bụ exam. Instant result. Ihe a mere to this program emere today from beginning to the end. Achọrọ m ka ihe ka ekpogodina result. This result is showing for scale 1 to 10. Ndị be anyị ebe ubi ndị be anyị nọ na enye ndị be anyị na-eso. Achọrọ m ka ịkpọ result a n'abalị a. Ịkpọcha result a n'abalị a dị n'eshiri ile inyezi onwe gị assignment. Ihe abụnye m batara ka mgba achọrọ m ka ịkpọ result a. Ịkpọcha result a echiri ile ịlakpọ ụra n'abalị a inye onwe gị assignment. Udo dịrị gị. Dịkwara unu niile. Thank you.
Ise ma gị onwe gị. Ndewo. Ndewo Chineso werezewo so 2 minutes yotago ka anyị naba anyị ga-ehikwa mbọsị ọzọ yotago ọ dị normal. Ihe anyị na-emeta ihe mere m ji wekwudo nwa ese because na ụzọ dị ya ọnụ ụzọ adịrị ya ka m anaghị lisensi na ebe ọbụla ụzọ ọ naghị agwụ ike so ụmụ Igbo ga-ama na mụ bụ nwa Igbo ka m bụ na ana m eme ọfụma na ihe niile na-eme bụ ihe ndị mbụ na ndị egede mere so we are together and ihe m nọ n'ime bụ nwa mmadụ emegbuna nwa mmụọ emegbuna nwa mmadụ because ọ bahụrụ ka anyị bịazie na-eme ọ dịka ma mara ebe m stand ya the same thing na mgbe oge brigi so mbịa sị na thank God you wake up ime nke a na-ewake up ya arụ ihe na-arụ na social media. Do you think I'm sleeping? How many pages na-arụ na-emekwa ife niile na-anakwa ma information ebe dị iche iche wee na-pass so all those things sometimes ọ yinye m time gị mụ ewere time gị mee ife ghọtago gọọmenti kwesịrị na-ama gọọmenti na-eme ọfụma because ọ ya mere gọọmenti ji eje gọọmenti to gọọmenti na-negotiate for something important ghọtago enwecha ways things si aga ọ hapụ na-afịa ndị mmadụ arụ so I believe in American today ọ bụ onye amị nwụọ na onye amị ha nwụọ nwekwa ka esi etriti ghọtago ọdụ ebube ọdụ ugwu n'anya ghọtago because na ihe were m iwe na nke ndị IPOB bifo unu na-akpọ every time automatically mụnwa believe na IPOB ji ụdị record of ndị nwụrụ n'oge nke agha nke ha na o metụtara m well ifuge so abịakwazie na nke ada dị ọra mma ed m ekwu okwu based on that na mmadụ ama anọkọta tie nwata egwu ya ka o esi bee akwa because na mụ akwadochara unu even onweghị onye n'ime unu bịa sị m nọ kedu ihe mere na mmadụ ahapụtazi unu agaghị na ha afụ m beta ọka obi unu dị because the platform build almost 12,000 subscribers and ihe niile abụkwa unu nwa ọkwa ya nwa then ihe m mere ihe ahụ niile bụ just ka m wee gbaa mbọ fụ na m break the rules of YouTube ma gbaa mbọ fụ that na njide platform to market all this Redeclaration in Finland Mana mgbe unu batara na ikwu na mụ ya alọsụgo onwere show concern even government nobody because ọ bụrụ na ego unu ka ji wee build the platform. So mana ọ na-abụkwa apụtakwa ọnọ ka odogwu Enugu ịbịa sịkwa m na o nwere ihe nidhomeme gị ihe niile abụcha ihe ọ ga-abụ m tibe ọnụ ma ọ bụ na cut of the law of Biafra even na ihe ka njichọ ka ngo constitution a kịta na ama gwa m unu ihe ka ji stand ya n'obi nwanne media wee ruo today because ọ nwere onye ụfọdụ epush gị mana enu mana ana nwere ebe ọ na-eje ọ onye Igbo ka m bụ bụrụkwa onye Biafra by birth by merit ọ ife nrụ n'ọgụ ya ka ọ bụ adịmagbalas. So Chinonso, I appreciate you for coming. Mụ achọtara gị because na anyị na-achọ onwe anyị bet na mụ decide sị ka m marụgodi ife dị gị n'ime and the issue ogonet Biafrans and ịmagwara mma ihe ha na-arụ. So now ya ka iji enye m the opportunity. You are in group of Obinwannem fụkwa cancer hand over. So ọ bụ na ihe m na-achịf ebe ahụ na onye na-edu ebe a dịrọ m ọgwụkwa gị ga na-agwakwafa. So onwe ebe m gagide emejọ gị ekwebe m gị kwa memezuru ya. I'm a person that in work for government, I work for good, not for bad, and not for ime mpako or ime nganga or ime na nwe ego or ime show. Those things are my lifestyle. So I believe that kind of government I will not be in there. So we need to encourage ourselves in many ways. Education in Enanya, onye ọbụla gụrụ akwụkwọ gụfuru uche n'ala Igbo. And ihe na-agwa gị ọ bụrụ mmanya because na ịgwa gị ihe eji agụ akwụkwọ isi na ka maka mmarakwa mama mama. But ihe niile na-adịgo ka nobody should blame each other. Ka anyị were ofu obi wee na-aga maka na ọnya ka ji sie Obinwannem ofu obi. Nwanne nwoke bụ Maazi Chukwunonso Ndubusi ndewo. Werezie 2 minutes kene ụmụnne gị na ụmụnna gị. So we are together and we are going to structure how we can move and make our people to know our platform more than what they see today. Ndewo.
Yes, so thank you so much. I am one of those persons who understand you, and honestly, you acted what I want, not acting like you know what I am doing on this platform. I love the way. I wanted you to, when I said, give me topics that you want us to discuss, you said no. I said yes. Now I knew that Obinwannem know what he wants and what he stands for. So on that junction, Obinwannem, I appreciate you. I thank you as a brother, and we must continue. The truth remains that Biafrans should know that the real page of Obinwannem was blocked after our declaration.
Yeah.
This is a new page he opened. They blocked that page, and the people of the so-called the Bridgie people was the one who masterminded reporting Obinwannem's page until they brought it down. So sometimes he's angry. And I know that time I called you and I asked you what is said that they blocked your YouTube page. I said, sorry, I am somebody. I don't forget it in a hurry. I keep records seriously. Everything about me. So the issue is this, my Biafran peoples. For those, we are doing this program today, and all the questions Obinwannem asked because of those who are following him that are not following us. That is those he represents today. He does not represent himself. He represents those that was not following our page and those who never even know the meaning of the declaration. Like this Igbo youth president is following Obinwannem. He's not following of us. So the question Obinwannem asked, we also trigger something to him to know that Obinwannem understand questions that people are yelling to ask. So Obinwannem, thank you so much for representing those people that never believe and never come across our page to understand what we are doing today. Thank you so much for that. Now, I want to let our people know this in this platform today. In Africa, between the time of from 1963 to 1993 in Africa, we have 8 exile governments that was in exile. Who are those countries in Africa? Today, they are a country. Ethiopia was in exile 1963 to 1941. Check it how many years. Ethiopia. This way that USB declared their own is how Ethiopia was living in London precisely and make their declaration. Algeria was in exile between 1958 to 1962. there was in exile. Angola as a country started from 1967. There was in exile for over 20 years. Guinea-Bissau was in exile and made the declaration between 1955 to 1974. Angola, sorry, Guinea-Bissau. Mozambique, you are hearing today, was in exile between 1925 to 1975. How many decades? They run their government in exile. Today, Mozambique is a country. And that those people who make that declaration that time are the one that got recognition. Today, Mozambique is a country. Namibia was in exile for over 30 decades, 30 good years, and there was in exile. Namibia got it from exile, not how you may see it. What of Zimbabwe? There was from 1980 to 1990, there was in exile also. What of etc. from Ethiopia? From 1993, there was in exile for over how many years? They are exile governments. And this is the same reputation of what USB is doing today is what they all did in the past. If that one wasn't enough for you, I want you to know why you must, and all of us, must respect Okongozi Arabeze, because she made a history. There is countries in the world today, their women make the declaration of them as a country. Like, what do I mean? What Okongozi Arabeze did on November 29, 2024. Brazil was declared 1982, September 2nd, by a woman. Israel, we are hearing today, was declared by a woman 1914 on 1948, May 14. Israel was declared by a woman. The same way you see Ngozi Arabeze stand up on the pulpit in Finland, declare Biafra as a country, is how this woman, the woman, declare Israel as a country. What of Congo, 1980, a woman? What of Ghana? Ghana in Africa here was declared by a woman. What of South Africa, apartheid regime? A woman will take the lead. When Nelson Mandela was arrested, put in the prison until he comes outside. What of Madagascar? 1990, by a woman. What of Namibia? 1962, a woman to 1990. What of Sao Tome and the Principe? 1990. What of India? Was also declared by a woman. And Algeria, 1954 to 1962. These are countries in the world that women declare. Obinwannem Igbo, these countries, are they not country today? Are they not existing country today? They are all existing country. So Ngozi Arabeze has repeated all those histories of women that make a declaration, and those countries will stand in a perfect way. When Germany was when a woman was the president of a Germany. Today, Germany somehow are feeling very bad after the woman has left the position. So Biafrans, with the Biafra government in exile, if there is no peaceful declaration, there is no nation in this 21st century. If there is no declaration, there is no recognition. If there is no nation, there is no diplomatic access, and there is no international community to answer you. Only through our peaceful declaration is the only way under the USB that the world will answer us. Out of the 75 exile government, 35 never make declaration. 40 has made declaration. In this effective 40, according to the timeline of the UN, they said that these 40, that they also have their constitution that are controlling them in exile. When they screenshot the 41st out of the 75, they now went in there, scream another 10, first 10. In the first 10, USB we are declared is in number 5. And the USB was the latest one that was declared November 2029, 2024. And look at under how many, under 15 months, we are in number 5. In Africa, out of the 9 exile governments in Africa, USB is in number 1 as of this smash. Others are following. Ambazonia are second. Could you imagine that kind of a thing? And you think Ngozi is not working. She is working tirelessly, no sleepless night, sleepless hour to make sure that every document gets in appropriate authority. I must tell you, we must continue. We are the father of the USB we are declared. We must give our support. When we give our support in full and recognition, the government will turn back and said, you, Ebara Ball, Rachel Ruma, Obinwannem agbasia ball ewera oroma. We must support USB until recognition comes when back to Biafra land in life and in full body. Then we will ask the government, don't you know about us? Give us our rights because we fight with you in social media and we are the one presenting the message of USB we had declared. Obinwannem, thank you so much. I leave it here.
Ndewo nwanne m nwoke Chukwunonso Ndubusi ị na-agbalị ọfụma maka na ọ bụ ọta ka anyị mara at least anyị arụgo evening ihe mere na mmadụ publish kwanụ ebe anyị discussụrụ mgbe ahụ anyị mere program of Redeclaration bụ na adịmalike ibunye onwe m ịma onwe ndị na-asị na sometimes ọ bụrụ na nchecha ka m si arụ ọrụ na-asị na ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ga na-eme ife na-eme because ana m ebu enu na-ebu ana because aghọtara m ihe ọbụla na-eme. Nnamdi Kanu kọwara ya one certain time ọ na-afara ibe ekwu na be nne ya ka ọ nọkọwa ya. I remember am because I have all those things. Also that na ya enwe class na ọ ga-arụ ọrụ in 3 classes. Ọ ga-arụ ọrụ in 3 classes. Enwe classic of ndị na-enwe ọrụ nke ha machacha. Onwe classic ndị matụ. Onwe classic ndị na-eme ego edobezi aha na ha bụ ndị Naijiria. Ọdago o ji wee gwa gị na ọ gwazie ndị nke ọ ga-agwa ndị ụwa nọ nke a ka ndị ụwa ga-eji jụgharịba ya with Interpol. Anọ mere eme. So we know those things. And nwere nke m na-adị against na ọ na-abịa na-ekwu okwu iwere na-achọ okwu maka na onye amị ga na-agwa gị okwu ọ ga-agba na-agwa ka iwe kwuo eziokwu. Ọ ekwuchazi eziokwu amara ebe a ga-esi wee so gị. So thank you so much for honoring my invitation. And I believe that our people all over the world, ntimakaro nkefa, they have listened. And na ọ bụ na more question na-abịazi anyị ga na-ajụ. Man at least ihe ị ga-emere m bụ ọ bụ na ị pụọ drọpụọrọ m website eji wee mara United States of Biafra. Drọpụọ m na my WhatsApp. Ebe a ka m ga-esi wee bịazie marazi ife nwere ike ime wee mara ka anyị ga-esi wee go no ID card ma go constitution. Gosi na-agwa na ndị be anyị ka ihe sa ada igwana ya ka o si atọ because na abụ m somebody represent the truth and honest and transparency which they know. Mana mụ ama bịa na mabana onye a ikpe wee hapụ onye a. So achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla follow constitution so that na mụ agaghị abịa dochie ebe ụmụaka clock azụ because our people are ready to follow me and I believe that now I'm here now to represent Igbo people under the United States of Biafra and we must make sure that we carry everybody along. I unu ga-afụ na m nwekwa meeting with a young guy that is wepụtakwara onwe ya sị ka o mee ka Igbo niile ghọtakwa ife a na-eme. Nyanwa ọ bụrụ na ọ na-akwado Christian ọ bụrụkwa na ọ na-akwado omenala ọ just nọrọ onwe ka chi esi kee ya. Afia bụ Ifeanyichukwu Justice Ozobi. So anyị amarakwa na ọ bịakwa n'ụdị ọzọ mana anyị ka na nenekwa ya akwụkwọ ka anyị mara na ọ ga-apas nwe exam ka ama na ga-eyuzukwa ya because 40 state of Biafra o kwesịrị ka ọ bụrụ ebe a niile ka a ga na-ekwu okwu maka Igbo maka na Igbo nọ ebe niile according to my record m nwetara n'Obinwannem. So thank you so much Chukwunonso. We are going to be seeing. So kedu ya na-akpọ ya nke Minister of Information Ugochi ọkwa Ugochi.
Yeah.
Ugochi bụ asị na onye nwa bụ ihe bụzi Minister of Information abi bụ assistant.
Don't worry, I will get you the full details without where everything will be lined up. I will get you the full details.
Because ọra people na mbịa kwube mana onye abụ ife niile because suppose we ịghọta na ma ịghọta before na amị agbụkwọ ọzọ. So ma ife kwesịrị ime na my inbox then let us know there. So thank you and good night. Igbokwara mbọ at least ọkụ ya eje ọrụ echi.
No, I'm off tomorrow. But no, I went night tomorrow, so that is why I can be able to stay.
Okay, no night tomorrow. Yeah. So
no,
so
thank you so much. Yes, we thank all of you. You can hear about one time. Let us on the new plane note. That is what it is. Thank you.
There were, so there were. Hi, Igbo ndị ọma na-ege m ntị ekenekwa m unu ọzọ. Wee na-asị nke onye chiri ya zere. Unu ma nọ na-abụ the Bible say that now ịgbazi mmadụ onu na-adị izi mana ọ imezi ihe ahụ na-agbaziri onye ahụ onu ka a na-ekwu okwu so onye ọbụla ghọtafere m nwanne nagide na onye na-ene anya ebe a bụkwa na onye na-azụ afịa m na-azụ abụọ na na-azụ ya ka nzụta uru ana m azụ ya ka ụmụnne m nwere onwe ha so and ekele dịrị Chukwu na after everything that we are together in my own Obinwanne Igbo TV so ana m asị onye ọbụla bụ onye na-wọchị m ma ndị wọchịkwuru m many years ma ndị si na ha ma m ma ndị m amahụ maka na nwoke nwere ihe o menwuru so na ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ na anyị ga-agba mbọ ka anyị jee n'ọfisi Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafran United States. So we are going to go to her office to know if what we are asking for, is it in the office or maybe na okwu ka bịa gwa ya ebe a because mana nke anyị bụ afụnanya ekwe na nna anyị arapụrụ ya oche ka anyị were kpobe nsị ọ rapụrụ ya ka anyị were mebi ife ka ọ gazie ọfụma na onye na-amarakwa n'okenye na-akpụ ya nwata ịma na ọ bụ na mmadụ kawa nke omebe ka nwata na ahụ ịda ahụ ya ka o si eme na bayo mama gị atụrụ gị okwute mama gị ọ bụ na ịghọta n'ihe Okechukwu na-eme madat na gọọmenti nke anyị na-achọ kịta bụ gọọmenti anyị ga-eji na-enwe anwụrụ na ọ bụrụ gọọmenti anyị ga-eji na-anụ ọgụ so we are going to preach about love, about unity and about togetherness and we have got the Biafra. Seriously, we have got the Biafra. Because imagine what IPOB, I don't know what IPOB is, common IPOB. I'm a Mihaime there. The Abruzzian cast no government Kaibozi. Ha. Nah, senior with that oche ka m gaa n'ime ya na ọ bụ na m bụrụ the special CID Biafra government in all over the world. Onye ọbụla zuzuru ezu na social media ya gwana ya na anyị nwa bie bụ ụzọ bata na social media ọ ga-ekwunu mgbe ọ batara kwuo mmadụ onye ya na ya sign go contract na social media so maka na mụnwa na ụmụ na partner with India IT with a lot of companies anyị na-arụ with ndị workers nna ha na-arụ ọrụ because onwe ha ihe ọ bụrụ ọsọ m na-arụ ihe niile a even na mgbe m jekwuzi ndị gọọmenti anyị akpọ ọfụma because na they can never beat us. Who is Arise News? Anọ m Arise News pụta ekerete na London na-ezokwu na obu Obinwanne ụzọ krete bọt ana m onwe ya makwana ya and mgbe o bidoro bidogo na-ekpobata ụmụ Igbo dịka BBC ụna amara mgbe ha bịara ka ha ghọrọ ya kpobetebe ndị Nollywood na-ekpobete ndị na-ajụ ha rubbish question na-enye ha na-achị ọchị si ya na nna ndị ka na-azụgo anyị nwere ebe ọ ka nkọ na-ewetakwu nwa jai sọpọt tinyere Obinwanne otu a tugor ewu mbedime anyị onwekwu ya ga na-ekiri na abụrụ chanel anyị niile anụ onwe ka anyị ga-asị anyị na-eme otu a kịta nwanne anyị nwoke na ebe a onye ọbụla kpotesie YouTube ya enwe ka arabụ ikwue mụọ wetago nwanne anyị baa live ịma na ndị mmadụ aghọtara na anyị kwadoro ọfụma na midia ọ midia ka anyị ga-eji gosi Naijiria na Yoruba midia ọkwa Sunday Igbohu arịkpuo na nna ya n'akụkụ nna ya bụkwa onye 419 na-achọ achọ na American ya ka Sunday Igbohu kpachara ike bịa na Germany ebe bịa protect ya anyị aka nọkwara otu a wesị ya bịa bụ onwenwe got esi na ndị kanụ ya gee gọọmenti Naijiria ntị maka gịnị ji mee maka na egburu mmadụ na biya o ji wee gbafuo ọkwa egosichara ebe ọbara ma ihe niile n'ọghọ escape ka o mere dịka na nkanisi mee escape wee ruo n'Israel which is na ha chọrọ iji Sunday Igbohu wee gosi na ọkwa ofu ikpe ahụ a ga-ekpe Sunday Igbohu ka a ga-ekpe na ndị kanụ so na at last ọ bụzi na Sunday Igbohu scum bụọ ka Nnamdị Kanụ wee scum bụọ Nnamdị Kanụ na-eneche ndị a wee sị na ha ka bụ ụmụazị na-amụ ahịa m Nnamdị Kanụ zogo okwu ebe anyị jos chinye aka elu naba because na our people amarụ na Nnamdị Kanụ na ihe niile ọ na-eme ai Chineke nna ekene mere ai o nwere ka ọ ga-esikwa wee dị na ọ bụ na ose etie anọ ya mere nji asụ unu niile bụ ndị nke ka na-apụ ịfụ ka ha si echezi na mba ụmụaka ịvụrụ ya so ama m ebe mesidobe ọnụ ka unu ghọta na udo adịgo ghọtago ana m ekwu everyday na Obinwanne nọchitere ndị ahụ niile bụ ndị na-amara ihe ha na-eme ka ị mara ihe ha na-eme na ọ bụ nkụzi ka m na-akụzi amem na missionary ọnya ka IPOB train for IPOB train me just for a preacher onye ka ya sị na anyị nwa bụ missionaries na anyị nwa bụ messenger ime ahịa ahụ na-afịa ga-alụ bịa ka anyị gwa gị ka o esi dịrị gị mma ịghọtago ya ka anyị ji eme employ to our companies and that company has nọ under United States of Biafra so n'ihe anyị need now bụ ịmazi the map of our own anyị jizie nwaanyị wee na-ekwu maka ya dịka anyị si emebi na mbụ. Anyị nwa mere eji wee redeclare ya, and anyị nwa ga-emekwa ka abụrụkwa ihe a ga-recognize n'ụwa niile uche otu kwesịrị isi wee dị. Everybody kwesịrị ịbịa, ọ bụ ọsọsọ mụnwa strategy ka m bụ akpagharị. That strategy ọ bụ na apịa ya obere aka otu a nwanne support nwanne aga m agafe a igefodat na ndị Yoruba niile ga na-aba uru Obinwanne TV, because na Obinwanne TV abụrụgo official TV for USB. So we have to recognize it like that, so that na anyị na-agazi na gọọmenti amara m ihe na-agafọ. So because ị na-aga na gọọmenti ị ga-enwe ihe na-eji gwa ha, gwakwana ha ebe ị nọ. Ị na-agwazi gọọmenti okwu mmadụ na ka ihe dị iche na Trump na mụnwa. O yie suit eyie m suit, ọkpọ tai akpọ m tai, o yie white eyie m white. Kedu ihe ọzọ dị iche? Njekwuru kịta mma na-akpa maka American? No, m ga na-akpa maka ala Igbo be na m. So nwere ihe ọma n'ala Igbo m ga na-agwa ya. So now who is going to be the right people that are going to be visiting all those government? Ọ ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu, ọ bụ na ha adịgo, gịnị ka a na-ekwukwa n'okwu ya? Ekene m unu si n'ụbọchị taata ọ makwara m mma na ọ ga-amara unu mma. Onye ka anyị ji nọgidekwa wee ruo this time. Ọdago. So ana m ejikwa ohere wee na-asụ biko unu ka unu na-enyere m aka na-agwakwa ndị Zenith Bank of Nigeria ka ha kwụọ nwanne anyị nwoke a ụgwọ ejie, maka na o butere m that story. So which is na anyị niile ga-agbakọ aka mara ihe nwoke a ji wee kwuo ihe o kwuru. Ọ bụrụ na ihe o butere m abụrụ ezigbo ife, at least na amara mbọsị a ga-eme invite onye ọbụla bịa jụọ ya ajụjụ. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Zenith Bank ji ya ụgwọ bụ Emeka Okorie, CEO of Owens and Obins Nigeria Limited, anyị amara maka ọ nwanne anyị ana o kwetere n'ihe otu kwuru. Ọ makwa na ihe na-eme, ọ fụrụ platfọm makwu ya na-eme, anyị kọkwara ya anyị na-eme. So ọ bụrụ na ya nwere onwe ya bụkwa onye nke makwa chọrọ ka anyị nyere ya aka, ịma na oge so anyị n'ihe anyị na-eme, ndị USB agbazie mbọ mara ihe ga-eme ka a napụtara ya ego ha. Whatever, we need money to invest in our land and also in the knowledge of our people, maka na ọ dịghị izi ndị be anyị ghọta ihe a na-ekwu o. And anyị ga-enyekwa aka rụtụkwa aka n'ebe ndị ụka nọ, because Simon Ekpakwukwara ya. Nnamdị Kanu kwuru, eji m vidio ebe Simon gwara ha sị na ndị pastọ anyị na-eme ada emezikwa ka ha na-eme o, na ọ bụ na ha emere ihe ha kwesịrị ime na ọ ga-agbanyekwara ha fim. Eji m dị vidio, ejikwa m vidio ebe Nnamdị Kanu kwukwa sị that na all the pastors in Nigeria are criminal, no one is good pastor, and onye ọbụla na-eje ụka na-eje to hell. Ihe niile bụ okwu onye ndu anyị kwuru. O nwere reason o ji kwuo, ọ bụrụ onye ara. Ọkwa ya nwa bụ onye je n'ụlọ ụka ha na Anglican chọọchị ha wee gwafa sị ha na ọ bụrụkwa na ya dị against chọọchị o, na ọ bụrụ na ya dị against chọọchị na ihe niile na-aga ọfụma, na ya na-ekwu okwu bụ onye ọbụla mara nke dị ma ya mebe, and na anyị achọghọzi na-agba odibo na-agbara ndị ọcha odibo na-agbara ndị Fulani odibo, na ya achọghị ụdị ya, na ihe a na ya akarịgo, na ya nwejego wee mata ihe ndị ama na ọ na-ewe ya iwe na ihe a bịa ewere Ojukwu iwe. Ojukwu ji wee sị kama were ego na ya wee nụọ ọga ma ya bụ na ndị mmadụ nụrụ onu ya. Ịghọtago? Si na ọ bụ na ihe dị ka ụka niile anyị na-aka mebi ebe a na-akpọ Roman Catholic akpọbazi Igbo Catholic ọ Biafran Catholic, si change everything ka ọ bụrụ na be anyị ka ọ na-ana dịka Mbakasi wee nye example. O kwuchara a lot of things bụ na ndị ụka kwesịrị support ihe a na-eme na Biafra struggle very well, and many Biafrans believer, especially ndị believe Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, Deputy Prime Minister, ndị believe a lot of them bụ church, and nyanwana nwe bụkwa Dr. Ngozi nyanwana nwe bụkwa a religion, ọ bụ Christian. Ọ launchigo afụgo m ka o si wee celebrate ọtụtụ ihe, so which I had against of that. But na ihe anyị dị against bụ ndị ụka na-eje ụka ha kwụsị na ajọ omume, ha kwụsị ya. Ọ bụ na ha chọghị kwụsị, gọọmenti take care of them. Unu nwa na-eje ụka jiri n'aka unu gwaba na fa, maka na onye mụrụ nwa na-anyụ nsị ebe ọbụla ọkwa gị ga na-ekpu ya. So ka uche unu dị ya na anyị makwa ife anyị na-achọ, na ọkwa obodo ga-adị mma. Mbata m wee ji nwaanyị na-alarụ ụmụra mụnwa nwa n'obe ma na-agba ọsọ sị m mama mo papa mo mama mo papa mo. Mba, anyị achọrọ ebe a na-anụ ọgụ, anyị achọrọ ebe a na-akụ ọkpọ. Ana onye mere unu ji wee sịkwa na that USB, yes, na ya nọhọ anyị bụ peaceful redeclaration. Wow, congratulations, welcome to Obinwanne Igbo TV, ebe a na-ekwu maka omenala, ọdịnala Igbo na njikọ nke ụmụ Igbo n'ụwa niile. Ka ị na-esonyere anyị, ana m asị na-atụsa na ozi a ka ọ na-eje ebe o kwesịrị na-eje, maka na ebe a bụ ebe ị ga-abịa na-anụ ya ọ na-ada ka esi ekwu ya, maka na anyị bara ya ha talk show, ebe anyị ga-ajụgo ajụjụ gba ọtọ ka ndị mmadụ wee nụkwa ka esi wee zaa mgbe ịgba ọtọ. Ndewonu, ya gaziri onye ukwu gaziri onye nta. Ọ bụ na ibido taa so ebere m ọ ka na-akpọ Maazi Ugwu Okechukwu, onye ndu Obinwannem ndị Igbo Global Cultural Movement Foundation, nke anyị nwa creatiri iji wee promote our culture and tradition and the unity of Igbo people, including Biafra nation in general. So I'm making no say nke onye chiri ya zerekwanụ ka anyị gaa na aya na ọna n'ụbọchị taata ọfụma dejen.
From the streets of Hamburg, across the deep blue sea, a message for the children, for you and for me. Obinwannem is calling, can you hear the sound? The roots of our fathers are being found. We know they forget where we come from, the strength of a lion, the beat of the drum. We achieve restoring the culture, that's what we believe. From the Ordinala to the Asusu we speak, lifting the fallen, helping the weak. Obinwannem worldwide, the movement is here. Igbo global, raise your head high. Our Menala will never, ever die. It's more than a page, it's a spiritual home. No matter how far in this world you roam, we're bringing back the wisdom, the tradition, the grace, putting the smile back on the Igbo face. A high energy. Follow the way, Obinwannem is leading the day. Keep the fire burning, keep the language strong. This is where we all belong.
Again, you phase out with a final celebration.
Obinwannem Global Radio, promoting the culture and traditions of Igbo nation.
Umonka village, ebe nsiabia ka nsiabia, Ozobolo, Ozobo nenye ekele, Nnamdi Kanu, a freedom fighter, Verity Washington, originality we go facility. Nnamdi Kanu is the able, stable, that take away the rebels, that run our table. He's a man of integrity, we go facility. No be today, don't say he's been on this game. Over his dead body to take a bride. Yeah. Nnamdi Kanu. Ekele mu Nnamdi Kanu. A man of freedom fighter. Ekele mu Samalaba. A man of freedom fighter. The chief commander in army staff of Biafra. Ekele lingi. Anamekuzi Kemaka Ugwu Okechukwu Ayi Ugwu Okechukwu the CEO Ugwu Okechukwu the CEO of Obinwannem.com worldwide. Anamekenegi Ugwu Okechukwu from Amaji from Umukachi nke dị na Nsụka Unsuka Enugu State. Big baller, based in Hamburg in Germany. Also, Kwanonu Nekwe Biafra. Hi, Onu Nekwe Biafra. Set us free, let's go home and develop our land. Set us free, let's go home and develop our land. Reality, we go eternity. I don't care what the government mean.
Purchase your tracks today.
Innocent tomorrow get better. Innocent tomorrow get better. Onye mechi people why am I dropping so loud and so clear? Me I'm on top, speak my mind. Why my people suffer? We can't take this no more. The sentence that making them the kind in prison because he want equal right between you and I. Hey, okay in the messy Nigeria, okay in the messy. Reality, we're going to reality. Nigeria, change your eyes and realize. No time to fantasize. It's time for we to understand. They forget about your tribalism. You need to fight for your freedom. Stand up and say no to corruption. Shooting and killing Muslim and Christians. The name of say they want their own rights. Onye mechi nechi man. You know say tomorrow get better. Man. Hey, man. Tomorrow get better. Tomorrow get better. Okay, man, man. Hey, man. You know, say tomorrow get better. Tomorrow get better. If you betray your brother today, you know, say you don't know tomorrow. I just a canny, they betray your brother. Okay, my chidi, man. Shabala kakokwe pele toi. Oh, Uzolima, he dey betray your brother today. You know, sir, Echidime, hey, Echidime. If I knew ba, where is he? Okay, mana, Echidime. Celebrate, Polokotom, bum bum. Reality that we are truly, eternity. Aya, Polokotom, bum bum. Reality that we are truly, eternity. Aya, waya, Polokotom. Bum bum, reality that we are in eternity. Voila, many as on my rest of me, I go talk me, I go speak my mind. You can find me. The only thing that Nigeria we do is to kill the citizens. The only thing our government is doing is to kill the masses. Let it get the chaos, option and no justice. Nnamdi Kanu just because of say, he say a word. The sentence in life imprisonment, life imprisonment. It's what Nnamdi Kanu is facing. Why Boko Haram? They carry gun, they kill many people. Our government will bargain with them. What a land of corruption. Hey, he negotiates with terrorists. Hey, who does that? Who does that? Omoto show me the law. He cannot show the law. We have Boko Haram on the way, killing and shooting many people. Oh yeah, Iba riba, somebody gbogbo, bolokoto, bom. Aja, onye aja bolu moja, pia, Ayi, onye aja bolu moja kajebenu, oja kanje jene wano, oja kanjala nenu wano. Hey, reality. Okopo Isaiah Ugwu Umonka village, Nwa Osobolo, Kedina Anambra State, Anambra. Hey, Ayabwa, Ekenelum, Obinwannem Foundation, Worldwide Limited, Ekenelum, Nnamdi Kanu, Ohe Biafra, Ekenekwalumu, Okechukwu, Igboland. I ain't too much. All the good Biafra and Hamburg.
Purchase your tracks today.
All Biafra. As many that are fighting for the freedom of our land. One love.
I am the Managing Director of OWIX and OWIX Nigerian Limited. For years, I have worked hard to secure a $64 million international contract. A deal that would have changed not just my life, but created opportunities for many Nigerians. The contract was signed and the funds secured by LC were sent through Zenith Bank, Nigerian PLC, after an agreement between my company and Zenith Bank as a paymaster for the guaranteed contract. But shortly after the secured funds arrived, the unexpected happened. The bank began to make new financial demands that were never part of our original agreement. When I refused to grant those demands, everything changed. The contract, which had a strict liability clause, was suddenly terminated by breach of LC confirmation by Zenith Bank after receiving payments which it deducted from the company account. It refused to confirm, and funds belonging to the company, which was entrusted to the bank, suddenly disappeared, unaccounted for, and years of effort collapsed overnight, automatically activating the liability clause of the contract. I have reached out privately for resolution. I have contacted lawyers, human rights advocates, and even the authorities, but no one has been willing to take this matter seriously. So I am speaking out today, not just for myself, but for every Nigerian who has ever been silenced by a systematic curiosity system, by powerful institutions, where all they wanted was fairness and justice. I don't seek pity, I seek accountability. I believe that the truth deserves to be heard, and I will continue to speak up until justice is done. In a series of upcoming videos, I will present clear and undeniable evidence of what transpired.
The vision is clear. Obinwannem Global Foundation. Listen. They say giddy giddy bugwe is a unity is the strength of a king. And when we work together, there is no weight we cannot bring.
Obinwannem Global Radio, promoting the culture and traditions of Igbo nation. Obinwannem Global Radio, the unity of culture of Igbo nation.